Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday, all. Who's here? Wrinkly. Hello, Wrinkly. Hello, KCK. Welcome in, Schweeties. Who's here? Casey, you were first at 7 o'clock on the dot. Casey, sorry I'm late. I'm always late. Story of my life. Story of my little life, Schweeties, but I'm better late than never, is what I say. That Chaz guy, hello, Cheese. How are you, Cheese? Wrinkly, Rockstar Steven, Minty, hello. Oh my god, this starting soon screen is so cute. Thank you, Minty. Aw, thank you, girl. I gotta give a big shout out to Becca, who makes my starting soon screen every month.
Salute you.
Wanden? Hello, Wanden. Welcome in, Wanden. Yeah, Becca makes my starting soon screen every month, and it's always a hit. Wrinkly, a 50 stream streak. Big W, Wrinkly. Big W. Huge W, Wrinkly. And the shirt, where did you get it? Minty, I can't tell you where I got it because we have to play the Price is Right game. We have to find out what I paid for this beautiful contraption because this is actually the first time wearing it, Minty. I'm wearing the cutest fit today, if I do say so myself, and I do. I'm wearing a cute little fit. So I have bows on the back of my stockings. I'm feeling it. You are the cutest. Thank you, Minty. Thank you. So yes, we can play the Price is Right game shirt. Price is Right game with this shirt. I just don't know when because I have a date in T minus. I hear an echo. Don't tell me. Hold on. Hello. Yeah, I have a date in T minus 10 minutes. Let's hope this works. I mean, faux being late. I don't judge for that. Oh, good. Yeah, as long as I'm not an hour late. I think some people judge if I'm an hour late. Some people judge if I'm an hour late, but yeah. So, anyways, for a returning chatter. Ooh, date. Yeah, date night. Date night first time chatter. I do eDates on the weekends on Saturday night. Saturday night are my Twitch eDates. And so I have a whole lineup. This is who we have on the lineup today, Schweeties. Actually, Casey couldn't do 9 o'clock, so we have to squeeze him in a little bit earlier. We're going to squeeze him in first. So that's what we have going on. That's the lineup for the Saturday night eDates. What's the drink for the night? Oh, well, a good question. What can I call you? Is it Rock's Fist? Rocks? I'm drinking all Irish brews for the month of March. Let's see, can you guys hear this? Yeah. All Irish brews for the month of March. So this is what I have. We have a Guinness Extra Stout. That's the drink with a proper glass. So we have that. Why is this font so big? Ever since I did the games on Thursday, this is too big. The font is too big now for some reason. It never used to be this big. Let me see if I can make it a little smaller because it's too big for me, man. Actually, you will come Turkey, maybe date with me. Why? Wanda, I've never been to Turkey. I would love to go to Turkey. Theo, thank you for the follow, Theo. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Should crack my Guinness. Dossie, yeah, Black Beauty. You look fabulous in black. Thank you, girl. Thank you, Dossie. I'm wearing fishnets tonight. I got inspo from you, to be honest, when you mentioned fishnets, and I was like, man, I haven't worn fishnets in the longest time. Maybe I should. So I am. Welcome in, Dossie. Nice to see you, girl. Nice to see you. Oh, Marcel, hello. I'm very well, Marcel. I'm finishing off this 1.75 of Captain. Nice. If you still wish to drink after that, I'll finish this tequila with the scorpion. Tequila with the scorpion sounds dangerous. I like it. I hear Turkey is very beautiful. I hear that as well. Istanbul. Who invited me? Ubus invited me to Istanbul. Maybe I will. I can come to you. Oh, if you come to Canada? Nice. Yeah, welcome anytime if you can come to Canada. So, cheers, yes. Hello. Hey there, friend. Hey. Okay, let's pour the lovely Guinness Extra Stout for the night. London! For the month of March, again, I'm gonna do the river dance for 5 gifted subs, London. Oh my god. I don't even know how to do the river dance. Jeez. London, thank you for the 5 gifted, starting the night out with a bang. Sweetie, thank you, London. Swede, best river dance around. Thank you, Swede. Welcome in, sweetheart. Welcome in. The things we do for content around here. The things we do for content around here, sweeties. Thank you, London, for the 5 gifted. I was dying to do the river dance in this shirt. Nate needs a hug. Thanks, London. Oh, Nate, you're very welcome for your gift sub. How are you, sweetheart? Welcome in. Welcome in. The game's tomorrow, isn't it? Go Leafs, go. Hawker, hello, Hawker. Better be careful dancing with that top. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Thank you. Chinese writing. Thank you so much for the follow. I can't read your name, but I can see it's Chinese writing. Is that Chinese traditional or Chinese simplified? It looks to be Chinese traditional to me. The nerd. Yes. Guys, I need to pour a drink, like, pronto. Modi, welcome in, Modi. eDates, you know it, Modi. How have you been, legends? How have you been? I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well, Modi. You know how it goes. It's Saturday night. I need my thrill for the week. I need some people to impress me, you know? I'm dressed up in Irish. Are you, Moody? Sweet! Sweet! I do the chicken dance for 10 gifted. Now you're gonna see my full dancing potential. It seems like it's a Twitch glitch, so it's gonna go gift by gift, and then the 10 will come in at the end. So I want a date. Modi, I have a date coming up in a few minutes. I have people scheduled in, but Modi, if you're still live later on, I have a 9 o'clock open. 9 o'clock Eastern. What is that? 10, 11, 12, 1 a.m. your time. 1 a.m. your time. Guys, Hype Train is close. Let's not let this Hype Train get away. Why is this font so big? I need this to be smaller. It's way too big. Hold on, let me go to my settings and shut the font down to make it smaller, because it's too big. That's what she said. It's too big. Oh boy, font size. Set font size. I'm clicking it and nothing's happening. Typical of technology and me. I'm clicking set font size and nothing's happening, but I'll have to live with it when the font's so big. Alfonso, hello, first time chatter. Oh, roses for the sub, guys. Happy Saturday. We're on Twitch, sorry guys, it's all great. No, it's not your fault, Swede. Cheers, chat. Happy Saturday. Oh, the first sip is the best. How many hours? In 8:30, 9:30, 9:30, right? No. In an hour and a half. No, in an hour. No, in an hour and a half. Hour and a half, Moody. Come back in an hour and a half. Hour and a half. So, Christos, hello, Christos. Hello, Shweety. Go to sleep. Thank you for the Christos. I hope you have a lovely night. Happy Saturday. Okay, I feel the chicken dance coming on right about now, Swede. Thank you, Swede, for the 10, Shweety. Oh, she's a gold digger. I like big butts and I cannot London. You other brothers my butt. I never have my butt out, but you know what? We took a poll. Do you remember that a couple streams ago? People were wondering, when Anne dances, do you look at the top half or do you look at the bottom half? And it was actually almost a 50-50 split. That half the people said they look at the bottom half and the other half said they look at the top half. So I was like, okay, maybe I need to actually do something. I'm usually sitting down majority of the time, so I wouldn't think to wear something, you know, to accentuate the buttocks. But I figured I would. Guys, what do I have on the menu for the mukbang today? I am drinking a Guinness Extra Stout. Happy Saturday, Schweeties. Guess what? I'm in the Google Chrome browser today. Perfect, Casey. You are in the right spot then. I have some white pizza. 2 different types of white pizza, actually. This is mushrooms with truffle oil, and this is potato and bacon. Potato and bacon, mushrooms and truffle oil. Of course, I have the Anne Streamy signature, the sauerkraut. This particular one has carrots in it. Ooh, mushrooms. I love mushrooms, Minty. Joer, 53 here. Hello, Joer. Welcome in, Joer. 53 is a good number. And I have one of my favorite soups in the whole wide world. This is lobster bisque. Lobster bisque. So yeah, that's what we have. And, oops. So enjoy your meal. Thank you. Thank you. And of course, kraut. Of course, Hawker. It wouldn't be an Anne Streamy stream without the sauerkraut. So I'll lobster your bisque. Hi, Flair. Welcome in, Flair Kaiser. You'll butter my bun, baby. I'm gonna dig in actually to the lobster bisque because I absolutely love it, and I have a date coming up soon. I usually try and go live for an hour before I start the dates because I realize that I wait for people to trickle in, and then also, did we get a hype train? Fuck, did we miss that hype train? Guys, don't tell me we missed that hype train. That would have been a good one. We had like 15 gifted subs there. Someone gift 100 bits right now and see what happens. We might still make it. EDM Demon, hello EDM. Happy Saturday, EDM. My favorite is French onion. Ooh, French onion soup is delicious too. Chat, what's your favorite soup? Put it in. The hype train's gone? No, Apollo! Damn. Zico, hello Zico. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Apollo. And first time chatter, Blue. Bloobs. Hello, Bloobs. Welcome in, first time chatter. Where are you from? I think the hype train is gone. It also couldn't be you, Sweet, to give because you already gifted the 10. It would have to be a new person. We missed it. Just because. Thank you, Sweet. Thank you, Sweet. So, favorite soup, chicken and tomato soup. I am also a huge fan. I would say lobster bisque is one of my favorite soups. Also, broccoli cheddar is a close second. Cheeseburger chowder. Never tried. Nate. You're from Vegas. Bloobs. You're from Vegas? No way. I have a dog named Vegas. One of my dog's names is actually Vegas. Hawker, I'm a big chili fan. Huge chili fan. Crab. Tomato bisque is nice too. Has to be the right consistency though. Yeah, I agree. This lobster bisque is so delish. A little on the watery side, but like beautiful chunks of lobster in it. So, shall we start our dates soon? I do have to eat something before I start my dates. But I think we can eat and date at the same time, can't we? This is potato, bacon. This is white pizza, so there's no tomato sauce on it. Potatoes, bacon, and caramelized onions. Is that pineapple? No. No, pizza. This is potato. Potato, bacon, and caramelized onion. I don't mind if I get a bite too. Oh, okay, Casey, sure. Next time you make it, add some ground chorizo to it. Sounds delicious, Hawker. I would love that. I never meet women that likes seafood. It drives me nuts. Really, Nate? I love seafood. I'm a seafood lover, Nate. I'm an absolute seafood lover. Wanden, I need to sleep for work. Oh no, in 13 hours. Have a good stream tonight. And remember, you are good always time. Wanden, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Wanden. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Good night. Sweet dreams. Have a good day at work tomorrow, Wanden. Talk to you later, sweetie. Bye. Where's Kindred? Hello, W Pizza. Yes, exactly. W Pizza. Okay, I do have to stop this music and I have to play some DMCA free music for the dates. So I'll meet you in your dreams. Wanden, deal. Deal. Where are you from? From Toronto. Piggies, hello. Okay. Tiberius, welcome, Ty. Welcome. You're here reasonably early. I'm only 20 minutes in so far, so that's great, Ty. I don't know why everything's big here. Like, everything seems to be, like, oversized on stream right now, which is weird. It's not usually like that. Okay. Let's invite Casey first. All right, Casey, the invite is sent. Voldemort's sermon. Hello, Voldemort. Welcome in. Yukiko. Greetings and welcome, Yuki. Nice to see you, Yuki. I'm from Massachusetts. You knew it. Did you hear the accent? Nate, you heard the accent? Wow, you look petrifying, like, ballistic? You look like my Harry Potter related... Do I like your Harry Potter related compliments? Love them. Love them. Voldemort's turban. Love them. All awesome ladies seem to be from there. Really, Nate? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I try. Courier 6. Hello, Courier. Welcome in. You are not until 9:30. I think you're confused with the timing, Courier. You're not for another 2 hours, Courier 6. You said you needed some more time because it's too early in the morning for you at this time. Okay, guys. Sorry, I'm still eating because I just went live like 20 minutes ago, but I see you backstage, Casey. I see you. Hang tight. So I hope you do, because that's the only way I give them. You only give Harry Potter compliments? Well, okay, perfect then. Perfect. They look absolutely perfect, and good outfit choice. Suits you very well. Thank you so much, Yukiko. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys. Shall we start the dates? Get into it. Freddie. Hello, Freddie. Welcome in, Freddie. I don't ever really hear an accent. You are also very well spoken overall. Thank you, Minty. Thank you. Minty, where are you from again? I think you're from the States, but I don't know where, Minty. Okay. Let's bring on our first date for the night. Everybody, give a warm welcome to Casey K. Hello, Casey. Let me turn up the volume and make sure. Oh, yeah, it's up all the way. Okay. Hello, Major Jerkface. Hi, Casey. How are you, Casey?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm great. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry I'm late. I'm 20 minutes late to our date. Actually, sorry. Yeah, 10 minutes late. Not bad. 10 minutes late. That's okay. Definitely doable.
Yeah. And sorry for interrupting your eating. So
that's okay. I might sneak a bite or two in while we're having the date. Depending if I get hungry.
Okay.
Are you drinking anything tonight, Casey?
I only have water over here, so
not bad. Okay. Do you drink? You like wine, don't you?
Yes, I live in a wine area actually, so I'm surrounded with grape wine yards, and sometimes I drink wine, but I would say what I more often drink is some kind of beer. It's a mixed beer with lemonade in it.
Oh,
That,
okay.
yeah, that I usually drink. So I've been last weekend. I've been to a comedian show, and yeah, so I had this kind of beer, and yeah, so.
But it's alcohol free? No, I don't think it's alcohol free. It's just lower
No,
alcohol.
it's with.
It's with
It's a
alcohol. Yeah,
normal
I think
alcoholic.
it's called like a shanty,
Yeah,
a shanty or something like that.
yeah,
And it's like
yeah,
half like either lemonade
yeah,
or ginger ale or
yeah,
something,
yeah,
and then the other
yeah,
half is
yeah,
like
yeah,
beer.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, yeah.
Minty, I'm
So
near Seattle, but originally from
yeah,
NYC.
yeah,
Nice, Minty.
yeah, yeah.
So how did you like the comedy club that you went to last week, Casey?
Uh, um, excuse me.
How did you like the comedy club that you attended last
Okay,
week?
okay. Um, it was really funny. So because they were, I think they are the biggest, or it's two people, but they're very famous in Germany, and so they were pretty funny, and yeah, so they were so funny that I had tooth problems after it because yeah,
You were smiling too much.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
your
it
cheeks
was,
hurt.
yeah, yeah,
It happens. It happens. That's funny.
yeah,
Okay, good. Good. I'm glad you had a good
yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah,
WKC, everyone likes you. You seem nice. He's like, Voldemort said, what a gentleman. He apologized. Damn complete opposite of me. He's a true gentleman. Hey, he's a better man than you, Voldemort's Turban. You said it yourself. Cheers. Freddie's from the UK, an hour away from London. Oh, lovely, Freddie. Lovely. So I think you're only 4 hours ahead of me at this time. Wonderful.
yeah, yeah.
So what else do you like to do for fun, Casey? Are you ready for the solar eclipse, or you will not have an opportunity to see it where you live?
You remembered it. Okay, that's good because yeah, it's pretty near now. Yeah, so it's
April 8th, I
of
believe.
April. Yeah, yeah, right, and so you will get a glimpse of it from your position. You will be not in it, but you can see. I think it was around 90% or something. Yeah. So, but for me, it's too far away. So I don't see anything about it. Yeah. So yeah, it's only not. It's only a North American phenomena. So it's
No, yeah, it will go through Mexico
yeah,
too, I believe.
yeah,
Which is North America, right? Javi,
yeah,
hello, Javi. Welcome in.
yeah,
Happy Saturday. I never said better, man. Don't try making us fight, and I appreciate a gentleman, but I wouldn't be one. Oh, Voldemort's turban. But I love gentlemen. I love gentlemen. Excuse me, Voldemort's turban. Hawker, I'm in the path of it in totality here in Michigan. You're lucky, Hawker. I think I am also in the path
yeah,
of totality here in Toronto.
yeah, yeah.
UK Gamer,
So I
hello,
have,
first time chatter. Welcome in, UK Gamer. Welcome. How are you? So, what else do you like to do? Okay, so you like to laugh. You like to go to comedy clubs. What else do you like to do in your free time? Have you gone on any dates lately, Casey?
I've been to some actually in Twitch, yeah. So I'm not the first time live, and yeah, and also not the first time at your stream live. So,
Wait, so I was your first Twitch date?
that time, yes. So
And since then,
but
you
since
kind of
then,
worked up some courage to go on more?
yeah, yeah. Since then, it take off. Yeah, it took off.
It took off, yeah. It took off?
Yeah.
Oh, so wait. Okay. When you... Hello, Queen Azaria. Welcome in, girl. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Nicola. Welcome in, Nicola. Sunblade, gentleman and is a rare commodity. I know, that's why I like rare commodities. Bassman or Baseman, it's Loki. He does kind of look like Loki. You're right, Baseman. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, UK gamer? I'm amazing. How are you, UK gamer? Welcome in. So, how many eDates have you gone on since our date, Casey? You don't have to hide it from me. I don't care.
I don't know, maybe. So it wasn't that many people, but in some I've been several times. So that's what I can say.
I see. So how many count times, not people?
Yeah. Maybe a handful. Yeah. 5 times.
That's amazing, considering I think the last time we talked was what, maybe a month and a half ago?
February or something, or January maybe.
Right. So that's really good then. How do you like the eDates? Do they feel like they give you a lot of confidence?
Yeah, so it's very practical to stay good in English. So to hear and to answer to it. So because it's another thing if you just write your answers and you hear it. Yeah. So they give me confidence. Yeah. So
that's a very German answer, chat. Is that not a very German answer? It's very practical for me to go on the eDates. Practicality is very German. But you're right. It helps keep you sharp and fluent in English. Writing is one thing. Listening, to movies and things of this nature is another. But to practice live language.
For my love.
Anonymous.
Too sexy for my love. Love's going to leave. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt.
So sexy it hurts.
I'm too sexy.
Cool. I'm glad, honestly, Casey, I'm glad that you're finding some practicality yet fun in the eDates. And I feel honored, honestly, that I was the first person you went on an eDate with, and you had such a great time that, you've continued it. Minty! Thank you for gifting us such a Queen Azaria! Girl power! I'm loving that. I'm loving that girl power, Minty. Thank you, you fucking sweetheart. Cheers. He's an absolute sweetie. He is a sweetie. He's a Chad. He is a Chad. Yes. What about IRL dates? Casey, do you find those are practical? Been on any of those lately?
Yeah, the practicality is not so efficient, I would say. Yeah, because you have to actually drive there, and then you also have to pay, probably. So it's much more expensive in 2 ways.
True.
And and
but I mean, no risk, no reward.
Yeah.
Right? Is potentially, you can get a little bit more out of a real date than these eDates are, they're great and all. They are very great. They're very practical. They're great for practicing English and whatnot, but they can only go so far. If you kind of know what I'm saying, chat. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Chat, any questions for KCK? We know he lives in Germany, in the wine country of Germany. He likes to go to comedy shows. What kind of car do you drive? Do you drive a German car? I feel like you would.
Yes. I drive a German one. Yeah, from southern Germany, from Bavaria. So can you guess what make it is?
BMW?
Right.
Ding, 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 ding!
Yeah.
Bavarian Motor Works, no?
Ja. Bayerischer Motorenwagen. Ja.
Shy Mike, hello,
Alright.
Shy. Welcome in, welcome in. How good is your Turkish, Casey? I heard a lot of Turkish people in Germany. Actually, when I went to Germany, I noticed that, Voldemort. There are a lot of Turkish people. At least in Frankfurt, when I went to Frankfurt, there was a lot of Turkish. It might be different, city to city. Germany is a huge country. So are there a lot of Turkish people where you're from, Casey, in Germany?
Not so much because I live on the countryside, so we have some bigger cities around us, but yeah, so here it's mainly the typical Germans living, I would say. Yeah. So, yeah.
Understandable. Sunkwage drives a BMW as well, and yes, Mercedes is also from Germany. Thank you, Nate. Thank you so much. Apollo asks, what do you want to be in the future? A comedian, or what would you like to be?
The family of my former American girlfriend, they told me that I was actually quite funny, so they didn't expect a German to be that funny. And yeah, so because the saying is that the Germans have no humor. So yeah.
I think Germans do have a humor, but it might be a different type of humor than what North American typical humor is. Hello, Olaja. Hey, I got a tattoo today. A Charizard? No way. Pokemon Power. Welcome in, Olaja. Welcome in. Hello, Hot Ann and eDater in chat. Hello, Shy Town. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, Shy. Yeah, I think you probably have more of like a dry humor, Casey, is kind of what I'm taking from our conversation.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Yeah. Do I get a bite of the pizza? Thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I can't leave my date without dinner as well. He has to have a little something. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true. So, yeah.
How old are you, by the way? I don't know if this is supposed to be asked to women, but well, yeah, I'm still asking. Voldemort's turban. Usually, at least in North America, I know you're from Turkey. We don't ask older women how old they are. We don't ask people how much money they make. There's certain questions, I think, in North America that are almost kind of taboo. Just bad manners, poor manners to ask. And so asking my age is kind of one of them. But I will say that I am in my 30s, Voldemort's turban. And that's all. That's where I will leave it. That's where I will leave it. Germany rules, right? He gets a bite. Chat doesn't? Okay, Apollo here, have a bite, chat. Open up, open wide. Vroom, vroom, open up for the airplane. It's coming in for a landing. Vroom. There you go, okay? Enjoy, guys. Mushroom with truffle oil. I'm also in my 30s. Oh, nice, Casey, nice. Time okay. 23.5 Worst Kindred, great song. Yes. Thank you, Anonymous. You're on fire today, Anonymous. Thank you for spicing up sound alerts. Anonymous going through all the alerts today. I'll take it. Sure, go right on. Go through them all. Okay, thanks for giving 30's answer. I know it's rude, but I thought since we know Casey, it was only fair. Well, he's in his 30s as well. I think that's all we knew. I don't think we knew an exact number about Casey's age.
So actually, I just turned 33 2 weeks ago. So, yeah.
Oh, no way. Happy belated birthday, Casey.
Thanks.
What did you do for your birthday? Any, special plans?
I was having dinner with a friend in an Italian restaurant, and the other day I was in the city in Irish pub.
Ooh, for St. Patty's Day?
I know it was the week before. Yeah. So it was at the 10th of of March when I've been there. Yeah, so it was too early. Yeah. But we had live music and so, and I didn't met this friend for a longer time, and so it was
Nice to
was
catch
good.
up and see them again.
Yeah.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Casey.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and also this comedian show I took as a birthday thingy. So
Oh, that was like your birthday present?
to myself.
Oh, to yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Live music, Guinness, and Irish whiskey. Sounds like a good time, Apollo. This folk, make sure to bring him some TwitchCon. Make sure to bring him to TwitchCon. Oh, are you planning to go to TwitchCon, Casey?
To the American one or to the European
The Euro one.
Or... Okay. I don't know. I know that last time it was Amsterdam, and this year it's Rotterdam. Oh no, it was last time.
Paris.
Paris, I think. Yeah, Paris. Yeah. So So this time, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, really? So have you attended the previous ones?
No.
Oh, okay.
Did you ever attend this?
Never. No.
Okay.
Never been to TwitchCon, Europe or North America for that matter.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So it would be for both of us the first time to go
it would.
there.
Yes. Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I had soup today, made a broth from bone marrow. I love marrow broth. Because Fly committed suicide in it when it was boiling. I would have still eaten it. Anyways, added yogurt and eggs, so basically made an egg drop soup with bone marrow broth and yogurt. It sounds delicious, Voldemort disturbing. Bring in the paws, Joer. I don't know where they are right now, Joer, but they're around here. So, have you eaten any carbs lately, Casey? Any pizza? I know you enjoy pizza.
I just wanted to mention, seems you reading my mind, because I had pizza yesterday.
Really?
So, yeah. Because actually I have pizza every Friday. So, and yesterday's one was with Parma ham and rocket salad. Yeah. So. Yeah.
Wow, you are a creature of habit, would you say? That you have like...
Yeah.
What else do you eat? Do you eat anything else on a certain day? So you eat pizza on Friday, okay.
Maybe sometimes fish at Friday for lunch and pizza at Friday for dinner. So this is my only thing. Yeah. So maybe. Yeah.
Fish on Fridays because are you religious?
Yeah.
Is that a religious thing?
No.
Okay.
But somehow here it's quite something common. Yeah. So restaurants they have it on the cards on Fridays and so on. Yeah. So.
I see. Retro, hello, Shweety. Welcome in, Retro Man. Welcome in. Guys, any questions for Casey? What do we have for Casey? Casey, any questions for me?
So what do you do when you're not at the Comic-Con like last week?
Oh, this was sorry, what was the question about Comic-Con?
What you do in your free time when you're not at the Comic-Con? So
Walked around. A lot to see. Lots to do. I would usually go to grab dinner after the con downtown. The Sunday was St. Patrick's Day, March 17th. So, when I went to dinner afterward, after packing up from the con, we went for dinner and drinks. And a lot of them were green colored drinks to celebrate St. Patrick's Day. So, yeah. There's a lot to see and a lot to do when you go to conventions. So I try and keep busy for sure. Whoever played that awkward fart, great. Thanks for letting one rip on my date with Casey. Much appreciated. At least it was not a stinker, okay? Okay, imagine having an eDate on Ramadan, eating a slice of pizza. Yeah, I don't think I'm dating any people who are celebrating Ramadan. I'm here drinking, eating. But it is sundown, at least for me. Toxic, welcome in Toxic. Hello, looking amazing as always. Thank you, Toxic. Nice to see you. Casey, what are your hobbies? What's your general type of women? I'm interested to know that. What's your type in women? Physically based, like hair color, height, eye color, skin color, the general stuff. Yeah, what's your type, Casey?
So, I think they shouldn't be too short in size. And
wait, how short is too short?
I would say at least above 165 centimeters.
I'm out then. I'm out.
Okay.
I'm 161.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't expect that. So, yeah, and the hair color thing, it depends. So I wouldn't say, yeah.
Doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So blonde is nice, and blue eyes are also nice, but they can be brown or yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the same goes honestly with the height. So
that's okay.
You
didn't know.
You only know which.
Voldemort's like, oh, you lost your chance now. Goodbye, and lost your chance. Yeah. Voldemort's servant. I didn't know that you're celebrating Ramadan. Ramadan Mubarak. I did not know you're celebrating Ramadan, but that's nice. That's awesome. I know it's late for you, so. Do you do a lot of sleeping in the night? During the day, during Ramadan. Yeah. So. Okay. What else? So hair color, eye color. You like them to probably be about 5'5" or taller. What else? What about personality traits? Or what about body type? Do you like athletic, thin? What are you into?
So they have to be some kind of athletic, but also some kind of curvy. So the mix is it what makes it, yeah. So yeah.
Are you into tits or butt? We need answers.
I would say more the first one.
First one, the first one.
Yeah.
Excuse you, anonymous rootin' tootin' over here. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Now we know your type. Interesting. Good to know. And feet. And nice feet. No, Voldemort, that's you who needs a nice feet, okay? You're just... People are... Now all the foot guys are getting in here. Oh, I knew it. Worst kindred W feet. Everyone's talking feet. Oh, jeez.
Finally, a feed comment to make the chat complete.
I knew they were gonna get in here, those feet guys. I woke up a real fan base. You did. You did. They're a real thing. I feel like Casey
More
likes
like-
feet too.
More
Are you into feet
more
as
like-
well, Casey?
Not that much. Yeah.
No, Apollo, he's
Yeah.
not. He's not Apollo. Well, now
And
we know.
honestly, you don't really see them so often. I think because probably the person is wearing shoes. So
True.
how?
True. How often are you really going to see them? I agree with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I would say be a nice person. The type of earth suit one was born with is nothing if the gift inside
Yeah.
is lousy. Yeah, that is true. If the
Yeah,
person,
yeah.
if the apple is rotten from the core, there's no saving it. So
Yeah,
I agree
yeah.
with that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So about the personality,
Mm-hmm.
she has to be funny. So some kind of entertaining. Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe a bit the opposite of me because I'm quite quiet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, she should be the entertaining part. Yeah. So
The entertainer of it all. I see.
yeah,
I see.
yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay, so you've got it figured out. Now all
Yeah.
you have to do is apply. Go out, seek, and apply. What if she's taller than you? Yeah, would you like a girl who's taller than you, Casey?
I think that would be more a problem for me than someone who would be under the height limit that I set. So, so it's more important that she is taller. She's smaller than than.
How tall are you?
Exactly. I'm 185. Yeah.
What is that in feet, chat? What's 185 in feet? I think that's tall. That's 6 something.
I think, yeah, I think around 6 foot, yeah, something, yeah.
Yeah, so to find a woman who's taller than him, who's very tall, 6'2"
Yeah,
or something, yeah. So to find someone
Yeah.
who's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. I can see why though you would like a
So-
woman who's maybe 5'5" or taller because you would be doing a lot of bending down,
Yeah.
you know, if
Yeah.
the person was very short.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
So I should have said this instead of the centimeter limit because this is more important for me that she isn't taller.
True.
So yeah,
Right.
then yeah.
What makes you happy, Casey? That will be the final question, Retro. I think that's a great question. Oh, Chi-Town. Also, she has to either like Star Trek or Star Wars or some sort of sci-fi. Yeah. I'm a Trekkie myself, Chi-Town. But Retro, I think that's a great final question to wrap up the dates. Ask Casey what makes him happy.
I'd say funny people make me happy. Yeah. So, yeah, and what makes me happy besides this, maybe traveling to some kind. Yeah, and yeah.
Traveling, yes. I know you really do like traveling a lot. Cruises. You really enjoy cruises.
Yeah.
Ooh, Dossie says he's a keeper. Good, good. I thank you so much, Casey, for coming on and chatting for a little surprise e-date. Always welcome. You know, Voldemort's Turpin said you are a gentleman, and he was right. Okay, he wasn't lying. Dossie says he's a keeper, and you are a true gentleman. I hate both Star Wars and Star Trek. Oh, really? You hate Star Trek? Uh-oh, big L, big L. So, okay. Thanks, Casey. Goodbye. I'm always right. By the way, he is a gentleman. He is a gentleman. Yes, he is. So, Star Trek is the big L?
Yeah.
I don't think so, Apollo. Class
And I
act.
like Star Trek. Yeah.
Oh, you do? Oh, good. Okay, that's a big W. That's a big
Yeah.
W then, chat. Okay, Casey, thank you so much for joining. It was a pleasure. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. I have to get to my next date. So thank you, and we shall talk later.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you.
Bye.
Have a good night. Bye.
Yeah.
All right, guys, that was KCK. Woohoo, a very sweet guy. Star Wars miles ahead of Star Trek. Oh, that sucks, Toxic. Okay. Oh, so that was Casey. Our next date coming up. I've got to get a hold of him because he's actually anonymous. The ship is sinking. The ship is going down. It's going down right now, Anonymous. It hit an iceberg. It's gone. It's gone. Atomic. Hello, Atomic. Welcome in. Guys, that was Casey. A true Shvidi Bobidi. Deep Space Nine was the best. Hawker, I love Quark from Deep Space Nine. Those lobes. Just massage those lobes. I loved it. LOL. I love that theme. So, cheers. Happy Saturday. My next guest, I have to invite him. He's coming in from Ireland, actually. So it's a great month to bring him on. Dr. Stroid. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I sent the invite. Is he in the chat right now? Let me check. I haven't seen him in the chat, but maybe he's lurking. Let's see. Doctor. We've got a doctor in the house. He's here. Okay, cool. Hold on. I knew I heard something. Give me a second, guys.
Big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny.
Brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. The microphone no work. That's a no nice.
There's only one of the many illustrious guests who will be attending my tea party. I have also invited Princess Fluffy Butt,
Who's got gazongas like you would not believe. All right, let me see. I invited him, but he's a fairly new streamer. So I'm not sure if he even knows where to look. I told him where to look. Oh, he accepted. He's in. Oh, okay. I was worried. I was sending you a message because I wasn't sure. Okay, cool. So I don't read lips very well. Oh well, you should learn. You should learn, Chi-Town. Okay, so that's the most thoughtful thing I've heard in a while. All right, okay, guys. Shall we bring in our next date? Cheers. Okay, let's do it. We have Dr. Stroid coming in hot, sweeties. Greetings and welcome, Doctor. We have a doctor in the house. How are you?
How are you?
Very well, thank you. Is it pronounced Stroid?
It's Dr. Stroid. It's a
Okay.
long story. Very long story.
Okay, too long
And
to
listen-
tell right now?
Well, and actually, Dia Gwitch and Kunasata too on Vil Tugama.
Cheers.
And since you're having an Irish Guinness now, you
Yes.
actually should be in a can, not in a bottle.
What?
But I've got a bit of Canadian whiskey.
Oh, no way! Spirit of York,
of
rye
York,
whiskey. Ah, that's Canadian for sure. Wait. You should drink Guinness in the bottle, not in a glass?
No, we should drink it in a can
Why in a can and not in a bottle?
because the can has the widget at the bottom. You know when you shake the can, you hear the rattle.
Yes.
That's the widget.
And the widget does what?
It keeps the carbon alive in the can.
Okay.
So, but listen, we all can't be perfect. I'm only joking.
No, that's totally fine. Cheers. Thank you for joining me, Dr. Stroid.
No, geez, thanks for having me. I really appreciate it. No, thank you.
Were you speaking Gaelic earlier?
I was indeed.
You speak Gaelic?
Not fluently.
You just know a few words. Are you taught it in school or something? Like, where does one learn Gaelic?
We'd be taught in a very early age, probably from age 6, and then we go from age 6 up to 17, and then that's when we finish the equivalent of like high school. It's called secondary school over here, and then that's when you go into your college or university. But you do that as a subject over here in Ireland.
I see. So it's kind of like French here in Canada. Pretty well the same time period.
It will be.
I remember when I landed in the airport in Dublin, there was like English and then Gaelic. And that was really trippy to me because it felt like I was really in another foreign land when I saw like another like language in the airport. So.
Well, yeah, it will be. We'd have to have it's our national tongue, so we'd have to have the Irish Gaelic and English, but Irish is only spoken over in the West, as we call it. We slag it, the West of Ireland. So that's where the likes of Galway, Sligo, that's where most Irish-speaking villages and towns are.
See. Is it mandatory or optional to pick in school?
It's right. It depends on if you have learning disabilities. It's not mandatory, but it is if you're well abled. Yeah, it is mandatory then to learn Irish.
Interesting. And wait, so I just clued in here because, I am, a little bit blonde, hence the hair color. Is Dr. Stroid short for Dr. Destroyed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a personal trainer, and I was just sending a gym picture to all my mates, and of course I had to caption it saying I destroyed the gym, but I spelled it as Dr. Stroid. So my mate wrote back to me, the only thing you destroyed is the word destroyed. And then I said, well, maybe my name's actually Dr. Stroid. And he goes, that's your new name, keep it. So that's the origin of Dr. Stroid.
I see. That's a perfect origin. I like that because it's unique. It's true to you, so it's a great way to acquire a name. Voldemort, yeah, perks of being blonde. Exactly. Anonymous, where everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see. Is it too loud? Troubles are wrong. It is, isn't it? You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Holy, just great. Was it too loud? Guys, cheers. Cheers to cheers. It was pretty loud. The house was shaking. Okay, I'm gonna have to go into OBS and individually turn that sound alert down. Because the rest of the alerts are not too loud. It's just that one. Take me back to 1988. Hey, UK Cowboy, exactly. Cheers. Loud, and the quality was like a cheap radio. Okay, Apollo, you can go into sound alerts if you like and turn it down manually. Just a little bit. That particular one's too loud. Audio has been all over the place for me today. Also, Wrinkly, you have access to go in there to sound alerts and just turn that particular sound down a little bit. I think it is too loud. I liked that sitcom. Same. Dr. Stroid, you mentioned a personal trainer.
Yes.
You're fairly new to Twitch as well, correct?
Yes.
Mods, can we shout out Dr. Stroid, please? Give him a shout out. Have you hit affiliate yet?
No, I'll be honest, I'm basically a Twitch virgin. I'm so new to it. I only got into it because I'm a gamer, and you can probably tell I never shut up as well. So I might as well add the two of them together. I might as well stream and game.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it, yeah.
So guys, if you're not following already, go drop him a follow. It's free to follow. Go drop him a follow. He would like to... I feel like everyone should be able to make money off of the platform. I mean, come on, have Amazon share the wealth. And... Macho man. I want to be a macho man. That's actually a redemption. That's a flex redemption. So I have to flex and show you my biceps. Can we see your biceps, Dr. Destroyed? Dr. Destroyed, out of curiosity? Oh, he does work out, chat. He does work out. Okay, I see those. I see that little Popeye muscle there. You'll be eating your spinach. Okay. Good way, whoever you are, Anonymous. Anonymous played Redemption. Flex your biceps for 200 bits. You can put things like that. Once you're affiliate, Dr. Stroid, you can add redemptions like that to your
That's what I'd love to do, because I feel like my chat, not my chat, but my page is very vanilla. Because I just don't have a clue how to spice it up or to jazz it up. So.
Right. It takes time. PJ, happy Saturday, PJ. Welcome in. Look at those guns. Squeeze my bicep. Burp, burp. If you could only throw a berry at his chest, and he'd tense so it'd bounce off really far. Yeah, I mean, I never thought of doing that, Voldemort's turban. Now you've planted the seed. I'm going to have to do that next time I see a ripped guy with a chest. Just throw a berry off it, have it bounce back into my mouth. Yeah, absolutely. So...
No, my luck, I'd get scolded by a coconut. Someone just throw a coconut in my head.
Dwayne Johnson did it in a movie. Oh, that's where you got the inspo from? I got it. What kind of doctor are you? Nate asks.
Oh, doctor of many things, I'd say. I know. Probably just personal training, to be honest with you.
Following is free. That's my quote, UK Cowboy. Following is free. Go drop him a follow, guys.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. Also, nice chair. I like your Secret Labs chair.
Secret Lab? Yeah. It's out.
What version is that?
Game of Thrones.
Oh, Game of Thrones. Oh, you like that series, eh?
Yeah, I only recently watched it, and I just binged watched the life out of it.
How'd you like that ending?
I'm usually kind of good at guessing, oh, this is going to happen or that's going to happen, but I was totally wrong. So I found it very interesting. You know, I'm actually watching. What am I watching now at the moment? And again, I'm binging the live over, but I've only got to season 9, and I think there's 21 NCIS.
Oh, interesting. I gave a Game of Thrones reference for dating a tall woman. I noticed that, Voldemort. I noticed that about climbing a mountain. The mountain, I get it. Chaz, I did a Game of Thrones tour when I was in Iceland. It was very fun. Ooh, that sounds fun. I would love to do that. I did a Dracula tour when I was in Romania. That was fun. Yeah.
Nice.
What about you, Dr. Stroid? Are you into
Yes.
travel at all?
Nope, because of a phobia of flying. So that's kind of
You've never left the island?
I have, but well, since everyone was giving out their ages, so I'm almost 40. Would you believe it?
Wow, you look great.
Thank you. Thanks, mum and dad.
Yep. Thanks for the genes. Good genes.
But I had a very bad experience on an airplane, so that put me off it then ever since.
Like, do you mind sharing? We would love to hear a story time about this. And I wish I met Dracula, but I did go to his castle. I went to Bron Castle. That was cool. I took a secret staircase in Bron Castle. That was fun. What's your story, Dr. Stroid, about flying?
So I'd say I was roughly between 22 to 25 years old, and I was actually on come back from the UK to Ireland, and which is only about a 55-minute flight, not even an hour. And the plane hit an air pocket, so the pilot actually had to shut off the engines, and the plane dropped out of the sky. So that was it then. It would drop for about 5 seconds, and then it just, that was it.
Wow, that's scary. Like, was it like mass, like hysteria on the plane when that happened?
I can read. I I've kind of probably mentally blocked it out, but the only thing I do recall, it was a couple beside me, they were screaming, and I was half asleep because it was a bit of a late flight, and when I was a bit out cold, but when I woke up and looked, I saw the fasten your seatbelt sign, and when I looked to my right, they were squeezing their hands, and she was kind of letting out a bit of a high-pitched squeal, so I was like, that's it, we're gone. That's all I was like, yeah, we're gone now.
That's freaking terrifying. That's actually terrifying. Did the tour guide take you down to the dungeon and blow out the candle lamp? I didn't know. I didn't go to any dungeon in Braun Castle. It's actually a lot smaller than one would think. But there is a hidden staircase, which is cool. Leads you from the first to the third floor, so you basically skip the whole second story. And there is like a graveyard outside. Like when you're walking in, there's all kinds of like tombstones, like very old crosses and things of tombstones. And it's like really hidden up in the mountains, right? I think that's what made it safe for a castle to be built there, because it's like, you know, hard to access. So it's high up in the mountains as well, in the Carpathian Mountains. So, damn, he says, Voldemort says, damn, sounds horrible, but each day after that felt like a blessing. Yeah, were you, like, thankful for your life after that point, Dr. Strud?
I tell you the truth, I remember that day I wasn't driving yet, so my father picked me up from the airport, and my father being a man of a very few words, and he just said, Noel, you look like glass, are you okay? And I said, just bring me to the nearest pub, and I got 2 shots of whiskey, and then he drove me back home.
So you saw your freaking life flash before your eyes, basically.
Yeah, well, I don't know what I saw. I was just hoping
Saw
that
stars.
nothing was going to happen. I was like, no, please. I was just like, I've so much to do. I've so much to accomplish.
So from that point, you haven't flown since.
I did go over though to London this January, and that was the last time ever since I was like 22, 25 when I flew in a plane, and that was this January just gone.
Okay.
And I hated it.
Major Jerkface. Hello. Annie likes him. Oh, you can tell. Maple Marie, welcome in, Maple Marie. I'm glad you made it too, Maple. I need a few drinks before going on a flight. Definitely not my favorite thing. I don't mind flying at all. I thought we at 8:30. Oh no, Maple, 7 o'clock on the weekends, Maple. Skiztack, hello, Skiz. Welcome in, Skiz. A couple of good-looking people on this date. Cheers. Happy Saturday. I need to go grab another beer, Skiz. I won't grab a Guinness this time. I'll grab something else.
Make sure it's in a can.
Okay, I'll grab something in a can. Deal. I'll be back, Dr. Shroyd. Keep them company, okay, for 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I'll be back. Burp, burp, burp.
So I traveled. I know I've travelled around Ireland, but yeah, I'm reading chat. I haven't travelled to many other countries, just really around Ireland and the UK, because I've family over there at the moment as well. So.
The 17th of March is here. The day has got me thinking. St. Patty's Day in Ireland, so much more than drinking. The cliffs of Moher are gorgeous. If great heights you do not fear, a lovely place to see the view and crack in ice cold water.
Sports.
Go and see the Blarney Stone and kiss it if you're frisky. Then wash your mouth out with a giant shot of Irish LaCroix. There are no snakes on Emerald Isle, no creepy crawly scalies. So just relax, enjoy some coffee mixed with creamy oat milk. Pick a 4-leaf clover hidden underneath a shrub, then show it off to all your mates down at the local library. to Dublin or to Galway if you want to see a sight and watch two old men argue till it turns into a cordial acceptance of their differences.
Vigo was a Carpathian Kappa.
What did I miss?
Jimmy Fallon. Jimmy Fallon just came up there.
I got a dono! Someone has tipped $5. Did you like that one? Vigo was a Carpathian. He is from Ghostbusters. Someone. I know that. I know he was the freaking Vigo. He was the bad guy on Ghostbusters. Was he not? Someone thinks so. Did you like that story? Did you hear it, Dr. Stroid? You didn't. From Jimmy Fallon, did you?
No, you just came up there.
Yeah, you can't hear it on your end, sadly, but everyone else could hear it. I got an expensive bottle of Irish whiskey. Skiz. Nice. That thing was long. It's for a dono. So yeah, it is long. It's a nice little story when I get a dono, guys. This is what I have. Have you ever tried this one, Dr. Stroid? Irish Stout Nitro.
Have you got the nitro nozzle though?
No. Smooth and creamy traditional dry Irish stout. Craft brewed in Ireland. Chill, pull, pour, pause, enjoy.
It's not the nitro's boost. See, what Guinness has brought out is kind of like a nitro nozzle. So when you crack open the can, you stick on a device. It's like a little spout, and it kind of activates the nitro gases in the Guinness. It's another gimmick thing. It's not really.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, this thing made a lot of big noises just now. It sounded like it did something. So should I drink it out of the can and not pour it in a glass?
No, God no, in a glass, no, in a glass.
Oh, okay. It looks thick.
Keep going that angle. No, keep going that angle. Now go straight with it. And stop there. No, stop. No.
And? You're
So let that settle.
Are you a bartender? Are you a do you work at a pub?
I used to.
Okay, I can tell. I'm like you start scratching your neck. He's like, ah.
I was really about to headbutt the screen. I was like, no, stop.
Look at the bubbles. Look at the fine bubbles. Chat, look at that. I get it. That's not normal. That's not typical. Look at the head on that.
Now the thing is with that, have you much left in the can?
Not much. Radioactive Nova. Thank you so much for the follow, Radioactive. Now let's stand for 20 minutes.
Do you want to hear something really bad though? Let's see that glass now again. Hold up the stout. No, the head's not too bad. You might have to pour a little bit out and then top it out with the rest of the can.
Think so?
Yeah, the head's a bit too much.
Oh God.
And that's an M22, and that's an M22 glass. So that glass is 2 years old.
And what the hell does that mean?
It's the year when the glass was manufactured.
So how do you know that's an M22?
Look at the side. Look at the side of the glass.
Yeah, it says M22.
Turn around. Yeah.
You see M22 right there.
Yeah, that means
manufactured 2 years ago. I just got this in an Innocent Gun pack in the LCBO. You got like 3 or 4 beers, and this glass came, and I just got this at Christmas. So it may have been manufactured 2 years ago, but I just got this like this year.
Now,
isn't that crazy?
Here's a stereotypical Irish question for you now. And I'll do it in a stereotypical Irish voice, right? You ready? So, what colour do you think Guinness is?
I would say dark brown. Black.
Nope.
What?
Ruby red.
Ruby red?
Yep.
Why do you say that?
Yeah. If you hold that up to any light, even your light in the room, if you hold it up that, you'll see a ruby red colour.
I don't really see a ruby red color, but maybe I'm not looking. Maybe the light's not strong enough to kind of get through it.
But
Drinking
when
an
I took
Irish beer
Guinness-
from Scottish glass, isn't that some kind of blasphemy? Dip a napkin
that's
in it.
actually-
Everyone's
that's-
so... Okay, let me dip a napkin in it,
yeah.
because now we have a science experiment happening. Is this ruby red? It's not, okay? It's not ruby red, it's brown. Anonymous! What color would you think this is? What color would you think? My internet is crapping out on me. No, Shy-Town, no, it's red. Voldemort, you think that's red? I think that's brown. Maple's being polite, no comment. Yeah.
If you got a pint of Guinness, that was a different. That wasn't really Guinness though. That was O'Hara's, wasn't it?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, good point. So Guinness is going to be ruby red, but
it's
O'Hara's is not.
Even Google it.
Okay. And you want to flush that tissue down the toilet, love? Not wave it around? Actually, I better not. This is a paper towel. If I flush this down the toilet, this would really mess up my whole... This could get stuck, potentially. I cannot flush paper towel. I have to throw that in the garbage. And you want to see a doctor? Does it look bad, guys? Does it look really bad? Okay. So, Fear, welcome in, Fear. How are you, Fear the Hexdoll? Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Alright, so plumbing can be a little... Plumbing can have a little paper towel as a treat. I wouldn't risk it for the biscuit, to be honest, guys. I would not risk it, because the paper towels are super strong and they don't break down like toilet paper or tissue could. And it could potentially get stuck. So, young lady, I messaged you on Instagram. Like, share, and subscribe. Following is free. Oh, thanks, UK Cowboy. Thanks. All right. Dr. Stroid, thank you for the lesson on how to pour a proper beer, on how old my glass is, my M22, on how Guinness is actually ruby red if you hold it up to the light, on your lovely stories about your fear of flying, and also how your name came to be, on the lovely bicep flex redemption that somebody anonymously subscribed to, or anonymously redeemed. I feel like we've gone through a lot tonight, Dr. Stroid.
It was like a therapy session. Thank you very much. It was great.
Well, you're very welcome, and thank you.
No, thank you for having me.
Would love to chat with you another time, but I do have to get going and bring on our third date of the evening. But yeah, thanks so much for coming on. It was a pleasure.
Thanks, I really appreciate it.
One last question. Voldemort's Turban, ask Doctor what games he will be streaming.
I don't know if people will laugh at me for this, but I'll just put it out there. I'm absolutely obsessed with Pal World.
No judgments here.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I love it.
Also, Atomic asks, what's your personal best on deadlifts?
Right, so my 1 rep max was in kilos. Let me get up in pounds first. I don't know if people do in pounds.
Yeah.
I'll tell you now. So my 1 rep max was... sorry about this. God bless Google. Was 465 pounds.
Wow, what's that in 280 kilos?
No, 210.
210.
210.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice. That's quite the deadlift. Hawker, nice. 5-0 the Leafs. Good. Well done, mate. Wow. Keep lifting, bro. All the guys are loving that. Show us the guns one more time as a parting gift.
Oh, that part's great.
Oh, okay. Nice. All right. Wonderful. Okay. Thank you so much, Dr. Stroid. Have a lovely evening.
Thank you so much for having me. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Thank you.
Everyone.
Pleasure's all ours. All right, guys. He's a beer expert and a gym bro. Big double E chat. Okay. Bye, Dr. Stroid. Thank you. Bye. Guys, that was Dr. Stroid. Did we like him? I feel like we liked him. I feel like the guys really connected to him. He was a beer. He was cool. He was down to earth. He knew a lot of things. You know, he knew a lot of things. Good stories too. You looking good, bruh. Another W. So far, I had great dates tonight. I had Casey, Dr. Stroid, and now our third date of the night. It's hard starting out on Twitch. It is UK. That's why, guys, I dropped him a follow. Please go give him a follow. It's free to follow. He's like so new. He called himself a Twitch virgin. He's not even affiliate yet. So go drop him a follow. I'm staying for the chats and drinks. Yay! Because you are drinking that Canadian rye whiskey. Cheers to chat and everyone. Cheers. Dr. Stroid. And you just broke him in. That was fun. I like that. I like that. Uncle Lala looked like the guy from Mythbusters. Kind of did. Greetings and welcome, Uncle Lala. Welcome in, welcome in. I see why they call it nitro. It's got little tiny bubbles. Watch when I take a sip. Look. You guys see that? Did I tell you the time I streamed my workouts? UK Cowboy? No, you have not. Woo! Okay, we've got one last date and then Modi are up in half an hour. Okay, Modi? Let me bring on my third date of the night and then we're going to bring on... We need... Sounds good. Okay. The Worst Kindred. I'm bringing you on Worst Kindred, okay? It's your time to shine, boy. Worst Kindred. Let me see if you're here. The Worst Kindred. The Worst Kindred. He is here. Oh, it's just Worst Kindred, NA. Worst Kindred. Okay, cool. I sent you an invite, Worst Kindred. I don't know why this is like, you guys won't even understand. Whoever you are, Anonymous, you are playing pretty well every sound alert that I have going on. So that's cute. That's cute. Happy Saturday, Schweeties. Worst Kindred. I see you getting active over there. I don't see your camera just yet. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Shall we continue on? It's a marathon, not a sprint, Schweeties. So, Dr. Stroid! Thank you for your sub with Prime! Dr. Stroid, there should be an alert that pops up.
Patrick's Day.
We really don't give a fuck. It's not a major holiday.
It's really not, bitch. You act like it's fucking Christmas or something. Fuck you and St. Patrick.
Thank you for your sub with Prime. This month, that's the alert we got for that one. So that was cute. Not too bad. I used to stream on YouTube. Oh, okay. It's harder to get views. Right, on live streams because of Twitch, but better for normal video uploads, obviously. Grinder. Oh, you streamed on a dating app? Interesting. No, guys. YouTube. Definitely not Grinder. Train in the station, guys. We need one more person to gift 100 subs or more to get a little. We have a train coming up. There's one. Almost in the station. Erickson, you look beautiful, and hi, Hot Ann. Hello, Erickson. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Nice to see you. Sweet brought it in to the station. Sweeties. Choo-choo. Sweet back. Thank you for bringing a train in the station. Thank you, Sweet. All right, guys.
Hype train started.
Hype train started. Okay. Hi, Hot Ann. Sheep herding. Yet another Twitch baby to affiliate status. Hot Ann sheep herding. I can even remember what was maybe Plenty of Fish. Oh, yeah. But the Go Live feature linked up some streaming channel. Interesting. All right. We have our next date coming up. I see him backstage. He's ready to go. He is Worst Kindred NA. He's a bona fide Shveety Bobidi, so let's bring him on in. Greetings and welcome, Worst Kindred.
Hi, how's it going, Anne? I have to say I'm extremely nervous right now.
Why? Oh, that's okay.
It's not.
I'm a little pumpkin short and stout. Lift me up and pull me out.
Nerves going a little bit.
Sorry, back up. Just back up by 5 seconds. There was a sound alert and I couldn't hear a thing. I apologize.
That's okay. So yeah, I'm a little nervous. It's not often I get the chance to talk to a beautiful lady like you.
Well, that's okay. I'm gentle. Chat is very sweet and kind. This isn't the type of e-date where we like to roast anybody or anything like that. Okay, so I promise we will be very, very gentle. And
Okay.
W guy, he is a W guy radioactive. So what are you drinking? I saw you were just having a drink before.
I am drinking. I always drink these. It's my go-to drink. Just a little Truly.
Okay, so it's like a vodka sparkling water, right?
Yeah, it's like a seltzer beer. I like them because they have flavor. I don't like my beer to taste like crap. You know, like I'm not big on the IPAs or the fancy beers that you drink.
Mm-hmm. I don't really like IPAs either. I don't really like that bitter beer. Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta get whatever is in my PC out. We'll be back. Okay, Chi-Town. All right. I hope good luck.
Hi Potangiers Hotan
Exercise
Hi
it.
PET Hotan Hi PET Hotan Hi PET Hotan Hi PET M1K Sweetebeck M1K Sweetebeck M1K Sweetebeck M1K Sweetebeck M1K Sweetebeck.
People about me.
Cheers, sweet. Thank you so much for the bits. Sorry, say that again. Where's Kindred?
Is my microphone low? Should I introduce myself and tell the people about me?
Please do. And also, chat, is he a little bit low? Should he turn his mic up a little bit? I have it up all the way on my end. Can he? Yes, a little.
know.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Just turn your mic up just a tad bit, please. Yeah.
Okay, I think I did. I've never done this on Twitch, so
Right. It's usually on Discord, I know.
yeah. I think I turned it up as best as I can. I hope that's better.
Okay. Please go ahead and introduce yourself.
Okay, so my name is Worst Kindred NA. You can call me Kindred.
Okay.
I'm a little bit of a gamer, so I'm Iron 4 in League. That's kind of a big deal.
Iron 4?
Yeah.
Isn't that low? Isn't Iron low?
Yeah, it's really low. That's
Oh,
why I
okay,
call
so
myself
that's
the
you
Worst
being
Kindred.
funny.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm laughing. Okay. It's a big deal. Big deal.
I am Gold 2 in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, though.
Okay.
I'm also the top PvE player in Pal World and the top Orc Slayer in Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay. I don't know what the he's Iron 4 in League of Legends.
That's
You
like the
said
bottom
Gold
of the
2
barrel.
in Yu-Gi-Oh. What's the highest ranking in Yu-Gi-Oh?
I'm not sure, honestly. It goes bronze, silver, gold, and then above that, I have no idea. Then there's,
Okay.
like, platinum, masters, etc.
Okay. All guests have been quiet for you, really. I mean, I have them up all the way.
Yeah, I don't know. I turned my microphone up as
Much as you
high
can,
as I
right?
can, I think, on my little mixer.
I can turn my mic down if you guys want to equal it out. I can turn my mic down. Do you want to try that? Anyways, okay, let me know.
So, hobbies of mine, I play guitar, I play drums.
I see this beautiful drum set that you have there. Turn
Yeah,
your
that's
mic
my
up,
baby.
Anne. Shut up, Moody. Andrelius. Hello, Andrelius. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. That's better, Anne. Okay, cool. Good, good. What up? What else? What else? So you play drums, and what was the other thing? I can see that drum set. What do you like to play on the drums?
I like to play metal. Like, I'm just beginning.
Foot job 93. We've got a foot guy. Foot
Yep.
guy in here.
Another foot guy.
He kind of. Oh my God! Where's Kindred? Lab. You are right. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. I do see Pete Davidson. I do see. Has anyone ever said that? I fucking
Yeah,
see that. I do,
I
Lab.
get that quite a lot.
Do you
actually.
really? I fucking see that. I see that. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, cool. The meme things are way loud now. The alerts? Okay, let me turn the alerts down a little bit for you guys. Yeah, okay, cool.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny.
They are loud, aren't they?
Yeah, they were pretty loud.
Huh.
The dog that dude did, like,
Yeah, that's supposed to be like a
eardrums.
really?
Yeah.
That's like a jump scare. But not a break your eardrum scare. Audio all over the place today. I don't know why. And also, guys, it's not just the audio. My screen, like my font is huge on my computer. And my other monitor, it's like coming off the monitor. So like it doesn't fit perfectly in the window. Does that make sense? Like half of my picture is coming off and I can't access the right half of my monitor. So there's something going on with me, I think. It's a me problem. Because my font is huge and everything is just not sitting properly on my monitor for some reason. And that's all I have to say about that. Can you ask him his favorite movie series? Where's
Favorite
Kindred?
movie series? Jurassic Park.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I think I inherited it from my older brother because when we were kids, he was like super big into dinosaurs.
Mhm.
Like he would collect little books and like research them, and I guess I kind of got that from him.
I see.
I
So
came
you've
to
always been into dinosaurs since your brother?
yeah, since I was young, like seeing him and being interested into it kind of got me interested into them. So
Mhm.
I love dinosaurs. I think they're cute creatures. I wish they still existed, but unfortunately, they don't.
Right. That's okay.
What about
What's your
you?
favorite dinosaur?
My favorite dinosaur?
Mm-hmm.
I think velociraptors are pretty cute, but I really like the I don't know their name, the ones that have like the really long neck, Bronchiosaurus, I think.
Mm. I see, I see. Yeah, they probably taste nice. Well, I don't know about that. I don't watch movies. I make them. Really, Nate, you make movies? Interesting, interesting. Let me just try to turn down the sounds for you guys here. I'm really gonna try to fix this shit. Let's do. It's either gonna be OBS 64 or OBS browser panels or Streamlabs desktop. Okay. All right, guys. Let me try something really quick. Sorry for messing up, guys. I'm just trying to deal with this right now, so it's not gonna bust your eardrums. So let's see here. I'm just testing a follow right now. Is that better now? Is that not as bad? Not as bad, right? That's better, love. Okay. Should we need to make it even more quiet? I can do so. I can do so. Should we go a little quieter? It's a wee bit better. Okay, we'll do it a little bit quieter then. All right, we'll just make it a little bit burp, burp, a little burp, burp. And a little bit this one. All right, guys, let's try it now. Better, right? That's good. Lady, hello, lady. Welcome in. I think that's better. That's like not horrible on the eardrums, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Now, so has he sang her a song and played that guitar for her yet? He has not, Nate, but that's a great idea.
It's my first time here, so no, I have not. Oh man, I am not much of a singer.
No, what about just playing? You don't have to sing. Take a drink. Take a liquid courage drink.
Cheers. Yeah,
Cheers.
I can play you a song.
Okay, okay. I like that.
Not like a full song. I'll just like diddle around with it, I suppose, with the guitar.
Sure.
I'm gonna move my mic, so
I like songs. Okay.
I'm gonna move my mic so you can hear it, like the guitar. Okay. All right, here goes.
Okay.
Okay, I messed that up a little bit. I apologize.
Oh, that's okay. That was beautiful. I really liked it. Thank you so much for playing it. You're very
Thank
talented.
you.
There's no question.
So,
There's no doubt about that.
one of my favorite songs, "Dear God" by Avenged Sevenfold.
Oh, first time chatter, the guy Erythral. That is dope. Nice, nice. Welcome in, first time chatter. Cosmic, hello, you beautiful angel. How are you? I'm doing amazing, Cosmic. Even better now that you're here. Hope you're enjoying the new job, Cosmic. Great job, Broski. He's got a high score so far. Okay, good, good, good. Drums, guitar. He can sing too. He says he's not a good singer. Paula,
I
don't.
don't think I am. I mean, it's so when I sing for people, it's usually singing along to a song. So it's so much easier to do that in Discord. I don't think you can like screen share on the Twitch stream together thing.
Yeah.
I don't think I have a good voice for a cappella. I mean, I can rap, kind of.
Oh, really? Do you know any Can you rap right now for us? You think?
I can put on a song and try to rap along to it.
Okay. Guys, was that sound alert okay, or is it still too loud? I can turn it down. Thank you so much for the follow, the guy Erythral. I'm doing well, just making some work on my phone, just so I can use it less. Just doing some work on my phone so I can use it less. Oh, nice. The alert wasn't bad. Mute follow alerts for the dates, maybe. You think I should? Okay. Let's see what you got for the rap. I like this. This is fun.
Okay. Let me just adjust my microphone settings. Is that good? Can everyone hear me okay?
All right. And I'm turning my mic down too, so that we can be around the same levels here. How's that, guys? Is that a little bit better? And where's your Guinness glass? I don't have a Guinness glass, Dr. Stroid. Actually, I'm only drinking Guinness because it's March. I normally don't drink much Guinness. That's good. Okay, I can turn it down even more too. How's that, guys? Is that better? Did that even do anything? Okay.
I am ready on your mark.
Okay. Go.
Okay. Now I'm rapping along to this song, so give me a second. Some days I just want to up and call it quits. I feel like I'm surrounded by a wall of bricks. Every time I go to get up, I just fall in pits. My life's like one great big ball of shit. If I could just put it all in the wall I spit, instead of always trying to swallow it, instead of staring at this wall and shit. While I sit writer's block, sick of all the shit. Can't call it shit. All I know is I'm about to hit the wall if I have to see another one of mom's alcoholic fits. This is it, last straw, that's all, that's it. I ain't dealing with another fucking politic. I'm like a skillet bubbling until it filters up. I'm about to kill it and I can feel it building up. Flow is building up. I've been sealed enough. My cup running over, I done filled it up. The pen explodes and bust. Ink spills my guts. You think all I do is stand here and feel my nuts? Well, I'ma show you what. You're gonna feel my rush. If you don't feel it, then it must be too real to touch. Peel the Dutch. I'm about to tear shit up. Goosebumps, yeah. I'm gonna make your hair sit up. Yeah, sit up. I'm gonna tell you who I be. I'm gonna make you hate me, cause you ain't me. You wait, it ain't too late to finally see what you closed-minded fucks were too blind to see. Whoever finds me is gonna get a finder's fee out this world. Ain't no one out there mind as me. You need peace of mind? Here's a piece of mind. All I need's a line. Sometimes I don't always find the words to rhyme, to express how I'm really feeling at that time. Yeah, sometimes it's just sometimes it's always me. How dark can these hallways be? The clock strikes midnight, 1, 2, then 3:30. This half-assed rhyme with this half-assed piece of paper. I'm desperate at my desk. If I could just get the rest of the shit off my chest again. Stuck in the slump, can't think of nothing. Fuck, I'm stumped. Oh, wait, here comes something. Nope, it's not good enough. Scribble it out. New pad, crinkle it up, and throw the shit out. I'm fizzling out. Thought I figured it out. Balls in my court, but I'm scared to dribble it out. I'm afraid, but why am I afraid? Why am I a slave to this trade? Sign of a spit to the grave. Little enough to rile you up. Want me to flip it? I can rip it any style you want. I'm a switch hitter, bitch. Jimmy Smith ain't a quitter. I'm a sitter until I get enough of me to finally hit a fucking boiling point. Put some oil in your joints. Flip the coin, bitch. Come get destroyed. An MC's worst dream. I make them tense. They hate me, see me in shape like a chain link fence. By the looks of them, you swear Jaws was coming. By the screams of them, you swear I'm sawing someone. By the way they're running, you could swear the law was coming. It's now or never, and tonight it's all or nothing. Mama Jimmy keeps leaving it on us. He said he'd be back. He pinky promised. I don't think he's honest. I'll be back, baby. I just gotta beat this clock. Fuck this clock. I'm gonna make him eat this watch. Don't believe me, watch. I'm gonna win this race. I'm gonna come back and rub my shit in your face, bitch. I found my niche. You're gonna hear my voice till you're sick of it. You ain't gonna have a choice. If I gotta scream till I have half a lung. If I had half a chance, I'd grab it, run.
Woo!
Out of breath now.
That's great. That you memorized all of that, Major T. Hello, Major T. That was very good.
I sang along to the song. I didn't memorize it.
I see.
It was just like reading the lyrics as I go. But
Oh, I see. That's still great though. It was longer than I expected. That was perfect. Thank you. Thank you. It was very nice. Good read indeed. Yeah. So, would you say music is like a big outlet for you, a big hobby? Like, is that one of your passions?
absolutely, I think it's kind of like music connects to you like on an emotional level. So that's why I like delve so deep into that because like if I have a bad day, I could put on like my favorite death metal album and just jam out and you know kind of like release that stress from the day. So I think music affects everyone in some type of way. I have talked to people that say, "Oh, I don't listen to music," and I'm just like, "What? That's crazy." I don't know how you could not listen to music, but okay, to each their own, I suppose.
Right. Right. I think it is a big outlet for a lot of people. So for people, I don't trust somebody that doesn't listen to music. To be honest, that's like, what the heck? I agree.
That's
I
like
agree.
psychopathic,
Kind of.
I guess. Yeah.
I agree. Yeah. It's just so different than how I am. So, that's crazy. Stop hating deaf people, Ann. Yeah, so I guess deaf people don't listen to music. Okay, good point. Good point.
It's not true. I mean, Beethoven was deaf, and he was one of the best composers in the world.
That's true. He was probably a rare exception, though.
Yeah.
But I do know what you mean for sure. They feel the vibrations, don't they? They do. They do. So, Mozart was deaf. Did you know that? Was Mozart and Beethoven deaf? No, Beethoven was deaf.
I thought Mozart, like, I don't know, I'm thinking of the artist that, like, cut off his ear and went crazy or something.
Oh, that's, he drew, like, sunflowers. Van Gogh, Vincent Van Gogh. He wasn't deaf, though.
No. Oh, he was just crazy.
Yeah, he was just crazy.
Yeah.
Uncle Lala says music is for communists. I don't think communists can listen to a lot of music, frankly. It's very censored shit.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Wasn't he a composer?
So what about you, Anne? What are your hobbies? You've had a lot of questions for me, so
thank you.
Ask you some questions.
Okay, cool. I would say I'm a big foodie. I really love to eat different types of foods. Like today for dinner, I had lobster bisque soup with like a white pizza with like bacon, roasted onions, and potato on the white pizza. And I have some sauerkraut on the side that I haven't gotten into yet, but it's on deck just in case. I like different imported beers, usually European beers.
Yeah, I
Mm,
noticed that watching your streams. You seem to go in for the fancy beers that I can't pronounce.
yeah, yeah, I'm into those beers. No potatoes on pizza? Yeah, on a white pizza. You'll never find it with like a tomato sauce base, but on like white pizza with like no tomato sauce base, potatoes are allowed on pizza. Yeah. So what else? I love animals. Big animal lover, worst kindred.
Me too. Absolutely.
Do you have any animals?
I have one cat. I wish I could show you him, but he's downstairs sleeping. I don't want to disturb the boy. But
Mm-hmm.
his name is Bonkers. I think he's 13, going on 14 years old.
Mm-hmm.
But I've had him for quite a while. But yeah, he's my baby boy. You know, he curls up and sleeps next to me. Big animal lover. I couldn't hurt a fly if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good. Fortino makes great potato pizza. That's where I got it from, Uncle Lala. Yeah. Pane fresco. Yeah, Fortino's pizza. That's exactly where I got it from. Saturday is my cheat day. Oh yeah, okay. So I couldn't hurt a fly if I wanted to either. You've of course have met my two dogs, Viva and Vegas, and then I also have a fish tank.
Oh, you have a fish tank.
Yeah, I've had the fish tank longer than I've had the dogs.
Is the fish tank in the room with you, or is it in a separate room?
No, it's not here. I can't really bring it in. It's huge. It's a 55-gallon Beaufort tank. It's not a tiny tank. It's big. So yeah, it has it's a heavily planted community tank with a lot of South American cichlids in it. But it's kind of like underwater gardening as well. Because like I grow a lot of plants in it, so you have to add fertilizers and prune it and cut everything and use a special type of substrate and a special light. Not all lights will grow plants. It needs a special light spectrum.
So it's like a kind of its own little science.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's kind of like gardening outdoors, but just underwater inside. So, yeah, I have that. And the fish tank I've been having, well, Viva's 6 years old. I've had the fish tank for probably like 8 years now, for a long time. So,
how many fish do you have in it?
I'm trying to like condense them and get them down now. I haven't bought fish in many, many years since before COVID. I haven't bought any fish. And kind of at this point, whatever goes, goes. I'm trying to take the fish tank down. But currently I have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 fish in there.
Okay. So that's a big tank for 5 or 6 fish. Are they big fish, small fish?
The largest fish I have in there right now are yo-yo loaches. They're about this big. And they're like, they look like they're scaleless. So, yeah, they're black and white. And then I have some auto cats, some Cory cats in there as well. So, just like bottom feeders. That's all I have. I had some big like discus in there, but they've all since passed away, and I'm not about to get any more. So
yeah,
all kinds of snails, Maple. Yeah, I can't get rid of the frickin' snails. Yeah, so
snails are W's. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
See, you have a lot of collectibles. I think there's a Pikachu behind you.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there's Pika, and there's Squirtle over here. Squirtle. There's a Bulbasaur, a big one down here.
I love Bulbasaur. Like, he's one of my favorite Pokemon. My top favorite Pokemon is Bayleaf, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you like the grass Pokemon?
Yeah.
Bayleaf. My favorite Pokemon is Kyogre.
I don't think I've ever seen him. Like, I'm not super big on Pokemon.
He's a whale Pokemon, a legendary whale. Hold on, I have a Banhammer J gifted me something. I never ended up making it. Maybe I'll end up doing that sometime. 1 second. I have this thing here. This is Kyogre. This is it's like a nano blocks, like a little Lego.
Okay.
So I have to build this thing, but imagine like Lego, but that's fucking tiny. So
kind of compared to how big he actually is.
Like tiny compared to regular Lego. Here's the pieces. They're little. That's why they're called nano blocks.
Okay. Oh, you should totally build that on stream one day.
Yeah, awesome. I tried already. I'm gonna be honest. Worst Kindred, I already tried. It didn't work out very well because I had long nails at the time, and I had to pull out tweezers, and I was trying to do it with tweezers.
I salute you.
Ruthless, hello, Ruthless. Good evening. How are you, Ruthless? Nice to see you. Yeah, so that's some tiny ass Lego. It is, and when I had long nails, I was not able to even pick them up. They're very small.
The nails are yeah, they are pretty small.
Right. Yeah. I'm good. How about you? I'm good, Ruthless. Very well, thank you. Happy Saturday. So yeah, I do have to build this. That's at least average size. No, this is tiny. Don't lie. This is not average size. Anonymous, who are you tooting over here, Anonymous? Disclose yourself, Anonymous. I'd like to know.
I wish I could hear the fart sounds. That would be amazing.
Yeah, someone's farting, tooting them up here. Yeah, I work to just mainly eat. Oh, you're still talking about working out. Yeah. Okay, good. I like that you're on a workout journey, Voldemort's Turban. Excuse me.
Workout journey.
It's a workout journey, I guess. They're having their own talks in the channel. Yeah. So other than music and your cat bonkers, what else do you like to do, Worst Kindred?
I was into microscopy for a little bit. I bought a digital microscope and I went and like collected pond water and like looked at all like the little microorganisms or whatnot. But I gave my microscope to my father because I wasn't using it.
Mm-hmm.
What else am I into? I mean, I'm just into gaming. I don't like take long walks on the beach or any cliche things like that.
You should. Do you live near a beach?
Like the beach. I like when I was younger, I liked collecting sand dollars. And,
sand what?
Sand dollars.
Oh, sand dollars. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Do you live near a beach?
I don't live near a beach anymore.
Ah.
I mean, there's a beach. I live in Maine, so I don't know if you know where that is, because a lot of people, when I tell them I live in Maine, they don't seem to know that it's a state. They're like, "Where is that?" I'm like, "It's a state in America."
Isn't it near the beach though?
Yeah, there's a beach, but my town is not.
I see.
Near the beach.
I see. Great lobster. Best lobster in the world. I just had lobster bisque for dinner.
Yep, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Great lobster, pine trees, and shit.
And shit,
Sorry, I have to say I feel like underdressed. The first couple of guys that were on, they were very well-dressed gentlemen, and you're in your amazing dress. Yeah.
That's okay. I mean, I would rather someone just be comfortable, and so that they're easy to talk to and not like not nervous or anything like that. That's the main thing for me, is that you're just comfortable in your own skin and able to chat. So Dr. Mate, you're better dressed than me. I look like I got dressed in the dark. Oh, there you go. I don't think so though. But so our last date said that you look better dressed than him. I see you're wearing a collar shirt under the sweater. Can you take the sweater off so we can see? It looks like you actually did get dressed up in a collar shirt. You're just hiding it with a hoodie over top.
Well, I mean, I like button-up shirts, so it's not like I don't feel like I'm dressing up. I'm just wearing what
You normally would. Well, that's good then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Oh, okay,
Thank you,
perfect. That's sharp. I like that. That's beautiful. And blue is my favorite color.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna write that down. I'll remember that. Blue.
W shirt, Worst Kindred. Thank you so much for joining. Cheers. Are you feeling less nervous now?
I am feeling more comfortable. Yes. Cheers.
Good. Cheers. Plus, I think you did a great job with your rapping and also playing the guitar.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. See a caller? He is dressed up. See, I caught that too. My dude buys the biggest can of Truly that they have. I dig this guy.
I do. I love my tall boys. What can I say?
That's okay. Isn't Anne a Schweedy? I am a Schweedy. Yeah, I do loads of. Okay, Voldemort. I have a thing for guys in them. In collar shirts, lady, she loves collar shirts. She has a thing for guys in collar shirts.
Okay.
My guy plays the guitar. Big W. Schweedy. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. So, any last questions for me, Worst Kindred?
So I noticed you you asked I think it was, I can't remember his name. I feel bad because I really like the gentleman. I think it was your first date. You asked him what type of girls he likes.
Yes.
What
Casey.
type of guys do you like? Casey, yes, that was
Yeah. I like gentlemen. Yeah, I like gentlemen, older, like not older, but like old school mentality type of gentlemen. I like people with a sense of humor. I like thoughtfulness. So I like the person to be more intelligent enough to kind of read my mind a little bit, right? Like knows to go open the door as I'm walking in, like, like just subtle signs, read the room, read subtle signs, like be able to like ask for the waiter to come over and just be like smooth about things can work situations like that. I like that. Um yeah, but definitely thoughtfulness is a big W for me. Someone who's very accommodating. Yeah. Someone who I just click with. Like it's hard for me to say, to be honest, like that I have a certain type because I don't have a type. But it's like some people are like, okay, I need the girl to like to go to the gym. I need the girl to like to play video games. I need this, I need that. I didn't even know I had this alert. Is this new?
W Cat.
W Cat? I never even knew I had that alert.
I agree with that statement so much because like someone asked me like, what do you like in a girl? And it's like, I it's hard to describe because like physically, I mean, I have my preferences, but I don't have a type. I feel like if I vibe with you, we get along. That's what it's about. It's not about being 7 foot tall if that's what you're into, or like 5'4". Like I can't put a height on a relationship or like a specific body type.
Right, I agree with that. Did you play that, Apollo? You must have. That would be you. I agree. So what do you look for in a girl then?
Oh God. I look for someone that I get along with, and for me, space is very important. Space, communication. I I've been single for quite a while, so I've become accustomed to having my space, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
And I like my space. Like I don't want to sound rude, but I don't want to hang out with you like every fucking night. You know what I mean? Sorry for cursing.
You're very passionate about that though. Okay.
Sometimes I just like my silence and to be left alone, do my own thing.
I agree. Yeah.
I don't like neediness. I've been in relationships where, like crazy relationships where if I don't text back in like 2 hours, the girl is freaking out saying you're cheating on me, and it's like no, like get away with all that. Like I'm literally at work or I'm busy. Like I don't like having to feel like I have to respond to someone like after so many minutes or hours or whatever. Space is very important for me,
Right.
and I think everyone should have their space. Like I don't want to like if I'm dating a girl, I don't want to crowd her and be like, you need to talk to me right now. Like that's just crazy behavior.
Yeah, I think though that usually worst kindred that would happen more so in the beginning of a relationship. Once you're like comfortable with the person and you guys are like well broken in, yeah, people
Yeah.
start to I think cherish their space and their free time more so. Like you go through that honeymoon phase, right? Where
Yeah.
you're basically with each other like day in,
All the
day out.
time.
Like you don't leave the room. Let's be honest. Do you guys do that in the beginning of a relationship? You like lock yourself in a room and you're quite content just ordering in, not leaving the room, and you really get to know each other in that short period of a couple of weeks or however long it is, right? Honeymoon
That's
phase.
true.
Yeah, so much DNA used. Yeah, a lot of DNA. A lot of DNA used in the honeymoon phase. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't
absolutely.
even want to leave the room. You are just completely content, like getting to know
That's
that
a fair
person.
point.
Yeah. And then eventually, I think people get, the honeymoon phase leaves, and then you start to, you're like, okay, like I need to get on with life now. Like you do
Yeah.
you, I do me. We can reconnect. So yeah, but you're right though. Worst kindreds. I think some women are more needy than others. But if you trust each other and you're in a committed, trusting relationship, I think having your space is a healthy thing.
Yeah.
It's like you shouldn't have to be together 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Like space is good. Healthy space is
And
good.
that's another thing. Excuse me. Trust is important. I don't want someone like having to be like, I need to see your phone so I can read your messages, etc.
Yeah.
Because that's certainly unhealthy. I know there's some relationships where that goes on, but it's like, no, you don't have to read my messages, and it's not because I'm hiding anything. It's because I deserve privacy, just like you and
I
everyone else.
Worst kindred, I had a long conversation like last year with a viewer. We had a heated debate about it. If I'm in a committed relationship with someone, I share my phone password with that person because I have nothing to hide. It's not like I go through their phone and they go through mine, but it's just like, we do share each other's phone password. And then I had this long conversation with this person saying, no, that's an invasion of privacy. Even if I've been living with the person for 7 years, they still don't have my phone password. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. You sleep beside that person every night and they don't have your fucking phone password? How do you feel about phone passwords? What privacy, right? After 7 years of living with them, what fucking privacy? You shit with the door open at that point. Like, what privacy are you talking of here?
It's for me. It's just like there's things like I trust my friends a lot, and there's some things I can tell my friends that I couldn't tell that other person. You know what I mean? Not oh shit, my screen went out. Not bad things per se,
Mm-hmm.
but there's just things that okay. So I'm an open book. Like my friends know all my weird shit, right? Sorry, my screen keeps fucking up here. Weird's happening. My friends know like all my personal shit, all my weird kinks, but when it comes to a relationship, I'm like hesitant into like telling that person that. So I don't know. It's easier for me to open up to like my friends than my significant other, I guess, and that's a problem with me.
That's a problem, yeah. I'm going to be honest there because with you, maybe you've been hurt in the past or something, but I think your significant other should be your best friend. You should be able to tell that person everything. And I would never ask to see someone's phone. It's not that I. Oh, we got that.
The 17th
Anonymous.
of March is here. The day has got me thinking. St. Patty's Day in Ireland, so much more than
And
drinking.
drinking.
The cliffs of Moher are gorgeous, if great heights you do not fear. A lovely place to see the view and crack in ice cold
cold
water.
Beer.
Go and see the Blarney Stone and kiss it if you're frisky. Then wash your mouth out with a giant shot of Irish LaCroix.
Whiskey.
There are no snakes on Emerald Isle, no creepy crawly scalies. So just relax, enjoy some coffee mixed with creamy oat milk.
Baileys.
Pick a 4-leaf clover hidden underneath a shrub, then show it off to all your mates down at the local library.
Pub.
To Dublin or to Galway if you want to see a sight and watch two old men argue till it turns into a cordial acceptance of their differences.
QUISEXCUSE, QQ's Kappa.
Someone, thank you so much for the tip, someone. I appreciate you. Love this limerick. Love it too. Love it too. Thank you so much, someone, for the dono. Yeah, so this is like a heated debate though, whether or not people give out their phone passwords to their significant other. Like, I've literally had a relationship where all of our phone passwords on our iPads and on our phones and everything, we've made them the same password. So we share the same password. Because what's mine is yours, and what's yours is mine. Is someone anonymous? So someone is someone. Someone is someone.
If I met the right person, I would be inclined to give them that information, but I am never going to ask you for your password or your Facebook password, your phone PIN or whatever, because I don't need to know. I'm sure you have your girlfriends that you talk to, and it's I don't need to know those conversations. I don't need to read them.
I don't think that person should be looking through your if you have nothing to hide and you're not they shouldn't be looking through your things. I agree in privacy in that respect. I don't think your significant other has the right to just randomly in the middle of the night when you're sleeping go through your messages. That's weird. That's creepy. But also if you just for ease of access, what's mine is yours, what's yours is mine. I don't have anything to hide. You can have my password if you want, just for, I don't know, emergency purposes or whatever. I'm cool with that. If we share the key to the same house, I can share I can have your phone password,
That's understandable, emergency use, but to me, I feel if someone wants your password so bad so they can read your shit that you're sending to other people, that they don't trust you. And if you don't trust that person, you shouldn't be in a relationship to begin with. It's as simple as that.
You shouldn't be together if you don't trust them. I fully agree with that. I absolutely agree. I think Anne just called me a creep, waiting until they sleep to check the phone. Do you do that? Dr. Stroid, do you do that? I hope not. Snooping is a different thing, though. It is. Yeah, I don't think snooping is called for. But yeah.
I guess, if the person is there reading the messages along with me, that's okay. Because then they can ask me questions and be like, why did you say this to that person? And we can have a conversation about it. But yeah, Destroyed said, sleeping, reading the phone, that's weird behavior.
Yeah, that's fucking untrusting. They don't trust you. They think that you're hiding something and they're trying to catch something. Yeah, they don't trust you for sure. Why wait? Well, you can drug them and sleep and drug them to sleep and then check their phone. If it ever gets to that stage, I'd end the relationship. It means no trust. It does mean no trust. Yeah. And it goes both ways though. Why can't I have your phone password? What do you have to hide? What's going on there? It should be an open book, an open door policy in the house kind of thing, right? But yeah, it's that I think is people are very adamant about either not sharing their password with their wife, husband, significant other, or what's there to hide? What's mine is yours, what's yours is mine. We're married now or whatever. Might as well so why do you need it though?
It's weird. Yeah. I feel social media has kind of altered the course of relationships. I've talked to many people that say, hey, if your girl's on Snapchat, she's cheating on you. That's not necessarily true. That's just a stupid way to look at it.
Right. Sith, welcome in, Sith. Oh yeah, I didn't sign up on the Discord. Oh, yeah, if your significant other starts signing you up on Discords and stuff like that, that's silly. You have to have a good reason to want to snoop in someone else's phone. I agree. Just because you have their password doesn't necessarily mean you should be snooping. Just like if you have the key to somewhere doesn't mean you should be going in and like at work I have my key to work, right? And I can get into any office. Will I go in to check out my boss's office? No, but for emergency purposes I do have that key, right? But there's that trust factor there that I won't go in, but for emergency purposes if I need it I have it, right? And so I kind of feel the same way about a phone as well. Like you using it as a tool. There's not just messages in it. There's an alarm clock, like there's different things that you might want to use like in the phone. It's like a mini computer pretty well. So, I agree. It's like the police needing a good reason to search you. Yes, Voldemort, I agree. Mystic Blue, how do you feel about going together for STD tests together before intimacy? Mystic Blue, I agree with that. If you're going to be not using protection, right? Yeah, go together, get some STD tests just to make sure you're both clean and you can not use any protection or whatever, and you're confident that everything is honky-dory and you're both safe. I agree with that 100%. How do you feel about that, Worst Kindred?
I agree. Because with my exploits, I've always used protection, so I don't know if the other person has always used protection, so I agree with that. That's a fair thing to do.
Mm-hmm. Right. Honey, can I have the password to your phone to use your alarm? No, not to use the alarm, but if you already have the password, you can do things like that. Like maybe get up and turn the alarm off if it's going off in the morning, instead of your significant other having to get out of bed to do that. Right? Like you can just do some like nice things. What kind of ladies are you hanging around? No, UK Cowboy. I think that's a fair play. If you want to get intimate with that person and not use protection, and that's another level, I think. Okay, yeah, using protection in a relationship is great, but that's a whole nother conversation that I don't know if Twitch is ready for right now, but I would rather not. If I had the choice, if I was in a committed, trusting relationship with one person, I would rather not use protection. What do you think, Worst Kindred?
Committed, trusting relationship, yes.
Yeah, it's way better. It's fucking way better.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But as you said, or that the question the guy asked, like, if we go and get tested together, then we're both clean. Then absolutely, take the fucking condom off and let's go.
Right.
Sorry if that was like too much.
No. That's where we're getting at here. The only way I roll. Yeah, but I mean, you have to be in a committed relationship, and so whoever brought that up earlier about going to get tested together to make sure you guys are both like, clean, completely fair game. That's probably the smartest thing to do if you want to bring your relationship to that next level, right? So
yeah,
I want that level in my life, lady. That's a great level to have. Good level to have, to be honest. So
making love with a raincoat on, not my first choice as retro man. I don't think it's anyone's first choice, but
it's not.
I mean, we've all been young. Like I've certainly had my share when I was in my 20s of hooking up with people I don't know. So that's what the raincoat is for.
Yeah, that's what the raincoat's for. But if that's not your first choice, I don't think that's anyone's first choice. That's well, I don't really know this person well enough, and I want to be safe and protect myself and protect everything. So this is what I have to do to have a good time. But I don't think that's anyone's first choice. Can I see your latest test results, please? UK, no, you cannot. That would definitely dox me. Gotta live life on the edge. So yeah. So anyways, Worst Kindred. It was a lovely date. Anne's got herpes. No, I'm clean. I'm clean, UK Cowboy. I'm clean. Yeah, it was a lovely date. Do we have any last things that we want to talk about with Worst Kindred? Any last questions or comments? Now's the time. It can pass through talking on the phone. Oh no. Anything, guys? Anything?
I'm 35, by the way. Just
Throwing that out there?
throwing that out there for someone asks.
Oh, okay. I'm in my 30s too. That's good. You look good for your age though.
Thank you.
Yeah.
As do you.
Thank you. Thank you. It's what you do before you go to get tested. And that wouldn't be long at all. Kindred, it's easier to learn the bass. Is it easier to learn the bass guitar?
Is it easier to learn the bass guitar? I think it's challenging. Each one is just as challenging as the other because the bass guitar has its own. It's not in actual guitar. The bass guitar has its certain place in a band, so they're equally challenging.
Hmm. Bad boy, first time chatter. Nope, he's 58. Okay, he's not. You're not the oldest here, Dr. Stroid. So equally as challenging. Okay, that's a good answer. That's a good answer indeed.
Especially if you have small, tiny fingers like me, because the bass has bigger strings, and my fingers are like very tiny.
So you've got small hands?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Nice, nice. I guess I'm a bit young compared to you guys. You're in your 20s. 20 what, Voldemort? 20 what, exactly. Cowboy, I tried learning the 6th string years ago, but I couldn't get my hand positioning. Fair enough, fair enough. I hand the torch to you now. Mystic Blue! 35, thank you for the follow, Mystic. I'm definitely...
I wish I could hear the music.
It was just a follow. I'm definitely in my 30s, so I'm the middle of the pack. You are the middle of the pack. Mystic Blue, I'm 49. Nice, nice. Okay, I feel like age is just a number, though, guys. Like, age ain't nothing but a number, so... Anyways, I'm old enough to party. Same, Joe. Same, Joe. Fish, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Anyways, Worst Kindred NA, thank you so much for joining. It was a pleasure. I think your jitters, your nervousness, we fixed that problem, didn't we?
It definitely faded because we
really don't give a fuck. It's not a major holiday.
It's really not, bitch. You act like it's fucking Christmas or something. Fuck you and St.
I feel
Patrick.
like it was a good date. I'm glad you invited me. I had a good time.
Thank you for coming. It was a good time on my end as well. So thank you, and I'll see you around, Worst Kindred.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Bye.
Okay.
Joe Fish. Joe Fish, thank you for subbing with Prime. 2 months, Shveedy Joe Fish. You frickin' Shveedy Bobidi. Thank you so much. I feel cheated, Anne. Myself and Casey had 30 minutes. Yeah, it's supposed to be a 30-minute date. It is. We are gonna get to another date. Is Modi around? Before I get to... Or should I do Courier 6? Whoever says hi first. Courier 6 or Modi? W Modi! Modi's great. W Modi, either Modi or Courier 6. I thought I saw Modi say bedge. Oh, did he? Did he say bedge? Might be late for him because I know he's in the UK. Go over on his channel, Wrinkly. Is he live right now? Let's see. And I see you there, Courier, so I'm going to bring you on, okay? Hold on, let me just search up Modi 201 here. Ah, he's gone. He went to bedge. Okay, no big deal. He was not planned. So it's okay. Sleepy Modi, he went to bed. Okay, Courier 6, I'm going to invite you. Courier 6. That was a tough act to follow, though. We got into some... You know, it's interesting, chat. Some people... I feel comfortable talking to about shit like that. Like, we got into a pretty interesting conversation on our first date. I've never talked to him before. That was our first date. So, and you're so proper. You think so, UK Cowboy? I was talking about using unprotected sex. Unprotected sex on the first date. You think that's proper, UK Cowboy? Worst Kindred, thank you for coming on, Worst Kindred. So, it was fun. I'm going to press play, though. I hope the next date isn't as quiet, but we'll see. It's probably my end. That's probably the reason why everyone's so quiet. Around here, that's considered polite. Ah, okay, I guess you would say I am polite. Let me go and try to... Yes, very nice indeed. A British compliment. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let me put this back. I've invited Courier 6 now. He is our 4th date of the night. Gundam! Hello, Gundam. Welcome in, Gundam.
Also invited Princess Fluffybutt, who has gazongas like you would not believe.
Like you would not believe. Okay, Gundam. A bit of a lad. I was surprised about how many people think it's weird to get tested together. Why be intimate with someone you're not able to openly talk to? A Mystic, I'm with you on that. Yeah, people think that just because you want to go get tested that you have something, and that's not necessarily the case. That's usually not the case. If you go get tested with your partner, you pretty well damn sure better not have something, because you should clear, if you do have something, you should clear it up immediately, not wait until you're with your partner. Like, come on. So, blood test, STD testing. The question, Joe Fish, the question was, if you want to bring it to another level with your partner, you want to not use protection, do you go to the doctor and both get tested together so that you can bring your relationship to a new level and you have unprotected sex? Which, in my opinion, is the best type of sex. Just throwing that out there, Schweeties, just throwing that out there. So, yeah. What's this alert?
Oh, the 17th of March is here. The day has got me thinking. St. Patty's Day in Ireland. So much more than drinking. The cliffs of Moher are gorgeous. If great heights you do not fear. A lovely place to see the view and crack in ice cold water.
Yeah, they're dry.
Go and see the Blarney Stone and kiss it if you're frisky. Then wash your mouth out with a giant shot of Irish LaCroix.
Irish whiskey.
There are no snakes on Emerald Isle, no creepy crawly scalies. So just relax, enjoy some coffee mixed with creamy oat milk.
It's not Kermit the Frog? No.
Pick a 4-leaf clover hidden underneath a shrub. Then show it off to all your mates down at the local library. To Dublin or to Galway if you want to see a sight and watch two old men argue till it turns into a cordial acceptance of their differences.
Fight.
And I would love to go on a date with you, with an unprotected heart Bible thumb.
With an unprotected heart Bible thumb. And I would love to go on a date with you. Well, then who are you? Come on a date with me then. Is your male thumb long? Male thumb? You're a first-time chatter. Are you into hands or something weird? First-time chatter? You really want to see my fingers and my hands, and I showed you my hands twice. They're dry. And what's a male thumb? What's a male thumb? But you're a first-time chatter. Where are you from? Can we see that? Are you a weirdo? You can tell us here. This is a safe space for all weirdos. What are you into? What's your fetish? You can tell us now. What is it? What is it? Courier 6. I sent you the invite, Courier. Are you having trouble connecting? I just put lotion on to make sure my hands were good. Nice, lady. Yeah, well, he might want to see your thumb. Saul Goodmean. Saul Goodmean. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Saul? What about Saul? What about Saul? Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't get it. What do you mean you didn't get that? Get it. It's in your notifications tab. Right beside your prime loot and your whispers. No, I'm a manicurist. Oh, you like to see fingers. Can I see your thumbnail real quick? Sprite, you're making me feel awkward. I don't know you. You're new here to the channel. I mean, I don't have anything to hide. I mean, if you want to get off on my thumbnail, then sure. Better call Saul. Better call Saul. Alex Reeves. Hello, Alex Reeves. You don't want to know my fetish. I do, UK Cowboy. What's your fetish? Here's my male thumbnail. My male thumbnail, was that good? You do not. I do, UK Cowboy. What's your fetish, UK Cowboy? I don't know what you're sending me on Discord. This is not a Discord call, Courier 6. The widgets guest star? Yeah, that's the thing. Let me go back and see if I can remove you and add you again. Do you need me to do that? Problem is my screen's fucked up. So I can't get to that side to remove you and add you again. But the invite was sent. Oh, here it is, when I refresh the page. Okay, let me remove you. Okay, and I'll add you again. So you know where to look, right? It's in your Twitch whispers. All right, I sent the invite. Okay. Did I miss? What did Mr. Finger Guy like? What did he say? Welcome, new folks. Little fingers. I'll tone it down for you. You like little fingers? You like little hands? You're into little hands? Is that what it is? UK Cowboy? Asian girls. Oh, you're into Asian girls. Okay. Well, the thumbs. Check out. Do you like anime by any chance? There you are. I see you, Courier 6. He is mad into thumbs. He must be, but he saw my thumbs, and now he dipped out. He saw my thumbs, and he's gone. So, 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Okay, Wrinkly, sounds good. He's gone to have an awkward wank, probably. I agree with that. He got what he wanted. He saw the thumbnails, and I mean, I'm literally here looking sexy as all hell, and the guy comes in and wants to see my thumbs. That's Twitch for you guys. That's Twitch for you. He's a little thumb critic. I'm just here, you know, twiddling my thumbs. Just twiddling them. What a weirdo. Okay. Should have charged for it. Yeah, I should have been like, yeah, send $5 dono to look at my thumbs. Okay. Let's bring on the next guest. I swear, Twitch, it never gets tiring, really. I'm turned on by your thumbs, Anne. Thanks. I mean, I don't even have my nails done. They're looking pretty simple and basic right now. So, I can't stand feet. Oh, really? Industrious, hello, thumbs. Yeah, someone came in and wanted to see my hands if they were sweaty and wanted to see my thumbs. It's a thing, I guess. But that's the first I've ever seen that before. That's pretty rare. All right. Shall we bring in our next guest for the evening? We have the lovely Courier 6, hailing all the way from Korea. We have an Asian guest for all those UK Cowboy. I know it's not an Asian chick with small hands, but it's an Asian guy. Okay, I mean, here he is. Let's bring him on. Welcome in, Courier 6. Hello, Courier. Hello. Not too bad. Let me try to turn you up a little bit. I have you at 200% now. You look very nice, Anne. Thank you, Soul. Okay. He looks like a magician. Are you dressed in, I like his outfit, Gundam. I like his outfit.
My outfit?
Yeah, let's see. They say you look like a magician.
Yeah, actually, it's a magician outfit, like a little bit.
Ah, is it like, it reminds me of like a Final Fantasy character or something.
Oh yeah, it's like is a designer made. It's hard to get in these days, but can you see my full clothes? Yeah, here.
Oh, I love it. I love that tailcoat that you have.
Oh, yeah.
Frutal! Thank you for your
just
sub!
subscribed for 3 months. W
Frutal.
Hot Ann.
W Frutal. Thank you, Frutal. If he paints his nails black, that would nail it. No, he doesn't paint his nails black.
Paint?
Yeah, like black
I
nails.
never actually tried painting my nail, but yeah, thanks.
W Frutal. Frutal is a Shvidi Bobidi worst kindred. Certified Shvidi. Where are you from, Courier?
Born and raised in Korea, South Korea. Yeah.
So he's coming to us from South Korea right now, chat. I feel like I have a very international viewership. So yeah, some people are coming to us from Europe, some from Asia, all over the place. All over the place, yeah. But yeah, I like the fit. I like the outfit. You're wearing black, I'm wearing black. Looks great. What time is it right now in South Korea?
10:50 at the morning. Yeah.
Sunday morning, 10:50 a.m. 10:56.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
And you're a hot thing around the world. Aw, thank you, lady. Thank you. I appreciate you, lady. Can Six turn up his mic and Anne turn her down? Okay, let me turn my mic down. How's that, guys? Is that a little bit better? Is that like... Probably should be a little bit better on my end, right? Do we like that better so that we can maybe turn him up? No?
Is it better?
I'm on 100 volume here to hear Six. Is my volume a little bit better? It's not as loud, right? Better. Okay. You're quiet, mate. Everyone seems quiet. It's usually not like this. There must be something going on with the Stream Together app. But like the stream together. Both low. I know, I turned it down. Thank you for the follow, James. Electric Lettuce. Hello, Electric Lettuce. Okay, should I turn mine up then a little bit? I can turn mine up. Is that better? What do you guys think? Both your volume are down. I know, I turned mine down so that I could match him.
Maybe my voice is very down. I don't know. Sorry.
Country Boy Dave, how are you doing? First time viewer here. Hello, first time viewer. Welcome in. Country Boy Dave. To match would make both low. Yes, true. No, he's good now. Okay, he's good now. Bring the mic closer, bro. I don't know if bringing the mic closer really helps. Do you think?
This is helping?
It might actually help a little bit. I think so.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think so. A little bit better. Yeah.
Okay.
Put the mic in your mouth. No. Okay. I think it is better, though. So, Courier 6, lovely to see you back here. Deep throat that mic.
Good to see you back.
What have you been up to recently, Courier?
Oh, I actually did nothing, just stay at home for 2 months actually, and now I start going out for a few weeks ago, and something good happened really, because like for the 2 months I actually was having a really bad time, but like now I'm kind of happy. So I've been through something, and next week I start work at the bank.
Ooh, congratulations.
Yeah.
So, I'm glad that, everyone kind of, especially during winter months, sometimes people go through, Country Boy Dave! Thank you for the follow, Country Boy. During the winter months, people go through rough patches. It can be a little bit depressing when it's cold and you don't go out very much and you're stuck inside. So, that's so loud, and the alerts. I think it's just because I'm on over here. If I was on just chatting on the full screen, it wouldn't be that loud. I can try and turn those alerts down. Does he do international loans? What will you be doing at the bank, courier?
I just work at the reception. That's all. I don't actually do like trading or, but like I used to do with trade with my other bros, just like helping us like just document easy job, something like that. But I never actually do like trading or shorts or like other management for fun. Yeah.
UK Cowboy, rough patches. The last rough patch I went through, I never had an STD check beforehand. And no, it burns, and now it burns when I go pee. And do I have to pay the loan back? I wish we've had this conversation earlier, to be frank. Hopefully you don't have to pay it back. That would be amazing. Well, anyways, I'm very happy for you, courier. How's the streaming been going for you lately?
I actually, like, while I happened something before that, I couldn't stream a lot because of someone, and like right now I'm starting over again. Yeah.
So that's good. Sometimes new beginnings are a good thing, right?
Yeah, I guess.
How old are you, courier?
Oh, how old am I? Actually, many times people asking me about that. Guess how old am I?
I feel like you take good care of your skin, and I feel like you're in your 30s. But you can never tell. You look very young. Private Joker. Thank you for the follow, Private Joker. I would say some people are lying. You do not think he's 55. You do not think he's 47. I think he's 33. Decently okay gaming.
33.
26. Are you 33? You're 26?
33?
Yeah,
I'm not 33.
Someone said 26.
Not 26 too.
Older or younger?
Younger than 23. Yeah, older than 26.
29.
Nah.
28.
Oh, you have to go higher.
Oh, 31.
Yep. Ding, ding, ding. 4 months later, I become 32, but yes.
Oh, so almost 32.
Yep.
Nice.
Enjoy 2022, 24 right now. Yeah.
But when you say, like, you're turning 32, do you do it the Korean way where you count the year when your mom was pregnant?
International way.
Oh, the international. So you really are 33 Korean years.
No, Korean years, Wait, am I?
Yeah, like it's a year older, a year more, right?
Is it?
Because you're...
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like I.
Because they count when you're pregnant.
Because the law is changed the Korean age is gone.
Oh.
So I never thought like that. Yeah.
Nippon Pod, first time chatter. Look for wrinkles in the corner of the eyes. That can be deceiving though, Nippon. I don't have wrinkles in the corner of my eyes. Look. I have wrinkles in the corner of my eyes. That can be very deceiving. That's not a good way to tell. Welcome back, Wrinkly. There's different years, or did I just drink too much? There is different years. They count like when you're pregnant. So like when the baby is born, they're already like almost like 1 year old. They changed the Korean age thing a couple weeks ago, fairly recently. Oh, interesting. That's what gives me away. Eye wrinkles in the corners. If it wasn't for that, I'd be a baby. Like a horse. I think Italian people count that way too. Not fully reliable. When it's there, it's there. Nice. Do we have any questions for Courier 6?
Interesting, because like I expect some kind of like a talking, but I realize now I'm in here, I realize it's not just talking, it's like also go on with the chat. So like I realized I was waiting until like something happened. Like usually I just talking, like make a conversation. So like so that's why I just watching other people like why they're just very quiet. So like it's like being a polite and watching the other people's reaction on the chat. That's the reason why I think I just realized. I just want to say about this. That's all. Yeah, just suddenly popped out. Yeah.
Thank you for being very observant. You're right. It's not like we're just dating one-on-one. It's a little bit more than that, Courier. It's you're dating me and we're kind of dating chat at the same time. Chat is involved. That's what makes it interactive. So, UK Cowboy, you've got all the answers, eh? I am wearing makeup, guys. Take a look, take a peek, sneak peek. When I go on full screen, I'll show you the makeup a little bit better. But yeah. So talk to me though, Courier 6. We can talk one-on-one as well. We'll just include chat at the same time.
Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah. We can talk. I know. So like just a second. It's like actually we have same conversation like last year. So I was like a little bit surprised about age, about pattern, what we do. Because like I was actually just talking and like listening to like see how it goes. And like I am kind of surprised about like same thing happens. Like it's remind me like, oh wait, I actually talked with you like same thing like last year. Yeah.
I think though these are questions that a lot of people like want to know.
Oh yeah.
Admiral Gibbs! Woo! Admiral Gibbs, thank you for your
Admiral Gibbs just subscribed for 3 months. Woo.
Welcome in, Admiral. Thank you, Big W. What are you drinking tonight, Admiral Gibbs? What are you drinking? Sassin Twitch. Welcome in. Why are you sad? Sag. Why are you sad? Because I got bit by Dracula? No, forever 21 now, baby. Cheers. Salud. So, someone wants in really badly. That Zoom was great. It was. Is Courier drinking? Yeah, what are you drinking, Courier? Is that pop?
소주? 참이슬? 참이슬 마신대.
Gee, Willikers of the... Willikers! I haven't seen you in forever, it seems like, Vegas. I haven't seen you in forever. Wow. Hi, sweet boy. Hi, sweetie. Oh, you okay? You crying? Oh my god, baby. You okay? He's happy. He's a happy boy. He's happy.
Is that the dog watching me?
Yes.
That's a cute dog. Yeah.
Aw, thank you. So, sorry, soju. You're drinking soju?
Yeah.
Where is it mixed with your drink? With your pop? Are you taking shots of it?
Cause like actually I prefer vodka, but like okay, in my fridge there's like a bunch of leftover soju. Someone put it in who have a drinking problem. But yeah, someone left in my fridge, so like I have to drink it. So I just decided to drink it in the morning.
Ah, I see. And yes, UK
Yeah.
Cowboy, his tail is docked. It's a 2/3 dock. So it's only 1/3 has been docked off. Yes, it is. And that's North American breed standard. So, what flavor soju do you drink? Just the plain one, Courier 6?
If I have to drink a soju, I prefer not flavored.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's good. That's like more of the traditional, I think. More of the traditional. Yeah, UK Cowboy.
I don't know. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know, cause like a flavor one is like less alcohol percentage and it's more like tasty. It's hard to say soju. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so UK Cowboy, it is illegal to dock tails in the UK. In North America, if you look up the breed standard for the Hungarian Vizsla, in North America, yeah, they do have docked tails. Yeah, but I know in Europe it's illegal to dock tails. Yeah, so it's different. It's different here. Docking tails and ears are outlawed in Ireland. Yeah, same in the UK as well. But here, not so much. Actually, breed standard would be to get their dew claw removed and to have a 2/3 dock tail. Yeah, usually fully docked. Yeah, so the Australian Shepherd just have a little nub. Yeah, but it's different in Europe. It's not. It's outlawed. Frankly, it's known as being inhumane. Oh. So, what are your favorite things to do, Courier 6? And also, I'd like to know, also I'd like to know, since this is kind of the trend for the day, but like, what's your type?
My type?
Mm-hmm.
My type is someone who doesn't have any alcohol problem and who could actually possible to communicate. It means quote on communicate is like not just listening, understanding, and after that make a conclusion about something and collaborate. That's communicate, not just listening and just saying. And someone who actually possible to like like small things, like not long big things, so like small thing, like go to the museum together or like do some make some food together, like those kind of small things.
I see. So, just someone that like you like to connect with and do different things, small things with, like cooking, going to the museum. So that's your type. Other than that, you don't really have like physical type.
Outlook is like if you are I don't know, like if I could say that, if I say that maybe some people think you're a snob, or like if I don't say that I'm pretender, so I just can I say it or not. But I think someone who actually not gain weight a lot and
so like a thin build, not gain weight a lot.
Yeah, not a
Mm-hmm.
lot, like healthy weight. I like people who has muscle too. I just like just healthy, and that's I think that's all. I don't have like too much like your nose has to be like this or like your eyes like this, not like that. Yeah. And if the body shape I have to talk about, then like I'm not the ass guy or like chest guy. You just have a perfect ratio will be nice. Like it's like in that case, it's okay. It doesn't matter about like how you have a big chest or like big butts. Yeah.
Do you find that
Hmm?
in Korea that there is a big beauty standard for like perfect noses and eyes and like ideal like weight and things of this nature?
Uh, a lots of foreigners talk about that a lot, but if you come to Korea, yeah, you could say that, but like for guy standard, it's not. Like if you are in the model business, if you are in the streaming business, yeah, sure. They have a particular bit like standard because like in Korean streaming is very competitive, so like there's a lots of people like do that things, but in dating, I don't think so. You know, like if I could see about my friend's wife or like girlfriend or something like that, it's like they are not those in standard anyone. It's like they're barely like it's not. So I don't think it is. Just like how the media shows and like how do you body shame about that. I remember some one person who talk about it's like oh it's like they Korean people make as people to make like this standards like no we didn't force anything. It's like but like if you are in the model business and like in Korea, it's like yeah, there will be a standard, but we just don't hop it into everyone's like you have to do plastic surgery right now, yeah, not like that. It's like we actually thought about that a lot, but like she was impossible to make a conversation. Yeah.
Hmm. But like, is it very easy to get plastic surgery in Korea? Like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of clinics. Like, it's like I'll be honest. Like, there are the surgery is particularly very inexpensive, and so people will travel overseas to get surgeries done because even if you're staying in a hotel and they have like programs set up where you can like go and like packages where they put you up in a hotel and pay for everything. It's cheaper than getting the work done in North America. Turkey is the place to go.
Mm.
Yeah, Turkey as well. If you're doing like hair plugs for men, yeah, Turkey also has a lot of cheap plastic surgery as well. So, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say in last year, in Korea, 31.2% of who came to Korea for getting plastic surgery was 31.2 is China, and next is America 11.9. After that, Japan, Russia, Mongolia, and Kazakh. Like it's go like that. So there's a lots of people came over to yeah plastic surgery in here, and but I don't know because like I cannot afford about those kind of plastic surgery, so I never got those kind of things. But if I could get some money, actually I want it. I want a little bit because like it's not a bad thing if you want to do more, you know, change your things or something like that.
No, it's not. What would you get done?
Hmm?
What would you get done?
Uh, about
Plastic
what point?
surgery.
It's
You
like
said that you're like, it's not a bad thing, and if I could, I would get something done as well.
yeah.
What would you get done?
I want to like do a little bit nose part because actually I'm a little bit hard to breathe sometimes. You know, because I never got a plastic surgery, but like I'm kind of scared about that. But if I could inside of nose like a little bit, you know, get some breeze and too hard. It's very hard to breathe in these days, and that's all. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, I'm not pointing out his imperfections. I'm asking him what he mentioned that if he could, he would get some stuff done. So I asked what he would get done. A deviated septum fix. That's exactly what it is. So the septum in the center is off, so it's hard for him to breathe. And so that's what he would, if more of a, it's not just a physical, but it's it's not cosmetic, it's also like a physical thing. Everyone's septum is off. Yeah, but some more than others, UK cowboy. Hold on, let me let Vegas out. He's asking.
Interesting.
I have a deviated septum from wrestling back in the day. Could be worse though. Yeah, I think everyone's septum is off a little bit. This is true. This is true. I considered my eyes are like kind of like puffy, like hooded, a little hooded. I think if I got like more like this part less hooded eyebrows.
Thanks for the sub.
Less hooded. I would do that, and I would love to get that done in Korea because I feel like they would know exactly what to do. Medulla oblongata.
Medulla 206
Tier
just
3
subscribed
Medulla.
for 11 months.
Tier 3
Hi there,
Medulla.
Black Swan.
Hello, medulla oblongata. Hello, 11 months medulla, almost a year. 5 head move, medulla oblongata. Thank you. Country boy Dave. Your eyes are beautiful. Thank you, country boy. No, I love my eyes. I do love my eyes. I just think my eyes are a little bit hooded a little bit too much. I could get them more like opened up. That looks scary though, doesn't it? Don't do it, Anne. Okay, yeah, don't do it. Courier doing the Sigma look.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know your type. Starting a new job soon. Amazing. What's your favorite food?
Damn, in this what it's like I got okay. You are the like 13th time in this week who asking me what's your favorite food. Okay, it's like I always having a problem to choose what is my favorite food. It's like
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny.
I'm kind of like just this is it's like even this is a carve or something I could just eat it and I'll survive just like eat it and um maybe beef steak something like that maybe a little bit more I like it yeah prefer
Okay,
or
steak.
eggs.
Eggs are great. I love eggs. Love eggs.
Yeah.
Daniel Wong, greetings and welcome. Daniel Wong, welcome in. And Dr. Stroid, good night, Doctor. Thank you for joining. I know it's late for you in the UK. So good night. I'm off to bed, peeps. Everyone have a good night. Good night, Doctor. Sweet dreams. The meats. He's into the wrinkly beef. He's into the wrinkly beef. The big W, you know? The big wrinkly. So, adios. Everyone had a great time with Doctor. Good night, all. Good night. Cheers. Cheers. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. Beef is good. Steak is tasty. Eggs are delicious and nutritious.
Yeah.
What games have you been playing recently?
Recently? Recently I was playing Zomboid by myself because like I was just depressed a lot, just trying to focus. Rainbow Six Siege, Valorant, League of Legends, Helldivers, what else? TFT, and GTA 5.
Oh.
I play a lot actually.
Oh, yeah, you play a lot. Go on.
Yeah. What was it? Oh, okay. Among Us with other people, Dead by Daylight, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and Resident Evil Revelations, and it keeps
Wow.
goes on. So
the list goes on and on. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Apollo, bench time. Good night, Apollo. Thank you so much for joining. Sweet dreams. And UK Cowboy, I'm sorry I missed your comment, but I scrolled up and I saw, have I got my puppies done? What do you think? What do you think, UK Cowboy? Chat, what do you think? Have I got my boobs done or not? Engram, his volume is low. I know. First time chatter. I don't know what to tell you. I turned it up to 200%. I don't know. Them look real. Okay. Anyone else, guys? What do you let's think? Graceland says them look real. That's okay. Those are natural. Hey, country boy Dave. Organic. All natty. You guys are making me laugh. Bye, Apollo. Yep, organic. They look real. Thank you, Safi. Yes, so UK Cowboy, to answer your question, these are real. These are real, baby. Yeah, I've never got my boobs done.
Reginald is only one of the many illustrious guests who will be attending my
Nibble.
I have also invited Princess Fluffy Butt, who has
Gazongas like you would not believe. I gotta thank my mama. I gotta thank my genetics. I gotta thank, I'd like to thank my mom. I'd like to thank my good genes. I'd like to thank some tasty foods that I like to eat, I'd like to thank the fat displacement in the right places. I'd like to thank all of that. Thanks. Thank you. You're so perky. Yeah, thank you. I'm proper. So bedtime. Good night, Hawker. Thank you for joining. Sweet dreams, Hawker. See you on Tuesday, Hawker. Thanks to sauerkraut. Corpus, you know it. I've got some right here. Sauerkraut helps. It does. Yeah. But you're not the first UK Cowboy to think that they're fake. That's how I know I'm blessed. When I'm not even young and they look good. They look great. Can you excuse one just to check, UK Cowboy? Let's try to keep this TOS friendly. Fake ones make a honk sound. This would not make a honk sound then. So, thank you, Mom, for the wonderful view. Thank you, guys. Thanks. So, are you vaping? What strength of that nicotine is that vape?
I don't know, cause like 2 days ago, I was at the club dancing by myself. Like some guy gave me. It's like, do you want it? And like some girl gave me another. So I usually not vape. Like at house, I have a cat. So I was like try not to smoke a lot. So yeah, it's just menthol, I guess.
Yeah, there we go, Safi. I'd like to think the fat displacement in the right places. Yeah, I would. Thank you. Thanks for going where I want you to. Yeah, thanks. I like menthol, but I don't smoke. But I like that mintiness, the tingle. I think that's fun.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The thing is, for 2 months I stuck in at house. I didn't smoke a single time. I didn't even miss it. It's like, but like immediately I go to the club, I just start smoking. Yeah, I think that's kind of like rough thing, I guess. Yeah.
The pituitary gland. How often do you go out to the club, Courier 6?
I didn't actually go a lot because of my old time relationship. Like I think 4 years ago, I actually 4 years ago I used to go to like every week at once, but after I doing relationship, I didn't actually go. But in these days, I want to go out at once at week. So yeah.
Because you want to get back out there, right? So that's understandable.
More like I just stress out and just dancing. I missed the time. I was dancing for 9 hours actually.
Whoa. That's that's longer than a shift at work.
Yep. Like
Animal.
full of stamina. Yeah.
Full of stamina. Were you doing that like just drinking? That was all you were doing? And you were dancing for 9 hours?
Drinking, dancing, and playing darts, and some random people keep asking me, just like, you know.
Wow.
That's all. Yeah.
Nippon. That holds the curiosity, personality, and appreciation for thoughtfulness and more. The pituitary gland? Ah, very nice, very nice. UK Cowboy, I've not been a Twitcher long and I've never subbed at anyone's channel ever, but me going on ads at the start of Anne's boobage explanation did almost tempt me. I almost got you there. He was so curious and he was like, the worst timing. The worst timing to go on ads when she's talking about her boobs. It still didn't get you though, UK Cowboy. The hypothalamus!
You have a lovely shape. Yeah. That's like why I first time came over. Yeah.
Really? That's what brought you over?
Oh yeah. Also, my ex hate you a lot, so I have to like out of the stream for a while. Yeah.
That sucks. Jealousy, especially if it's like just someone on the internet, like on Twitch. I don't understand the reasoning for something like that because, like, you know, it's not like anything's ever going to come of this, right? So
yeah, but like it's okay. It's okay. It's a long time ago. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's controlling. There's hundreds of girls sat with their boobage out though. I prefer personality 100 times over. Yeah, I think Courier 6 said it well, like the boobs brought him in. Right? Of course, like good looks will bring you into a place. But what keeps you around UK Cowboy would be the personality. Right? If you get bored, people just move on. And so that's what happens, right?
Sir Reginald is only one of the many illustrious guests who will be attending my tea party. I have also invited Princess Fluffybutt, who has gazongas
like you would not believe. That's it. That's it. Subbed once to channel because me and my friends were trolling a streamer in Fall Guys with viewers, and she said she was going to go off, so I subbed. She stayed for a bit more of us grabbing her on Fall Guys and grabbing her team especially. Alec Gamer, welcome in, Alec. Nice to see you. 100%. So many streamers are just that shallow. They expect the drones to sub because of how hot they are. Bad boys. Personality is what I look at. You're funny, bad boys. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you. I really liked Anne's first for her hair. Are you serious, Gundam? You liked my hair? I hate my hair. I hate my hair. It's actually, it looks good today though. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it looks good today because it looks very, very shiny. Very shiny and healthy and not frizzy. But a lot of the time my hair I find looks very frizzy because I have like wavy hair. But today it looks nice and soft and not frizzy at all. Like Princess Grace. Ooh, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. She was like the epitome of beauty. Lady, you're back. I thought you were going to game with your mom. I'm wanting to work out to have a figure like yours. Aw, lady. Diet, I think, is like 90% of it. First time chatter. She looks like she just came from the Matrix movie. Do you like it? Twist plus friends. Welcome in, first time chatter. We are all living in the Matrix right now. The metaverse. We're all living in the metaverse. I met Anne through Sith. Oh, did you really, Graceland? Is that how you met me? I didn't even remember. Anne is awesome. Thank you, Graceland. I didn't even really remember. So, yeah. I usually put on Twitch, on Casino, and I check, and click on people with the lower view count. I remember hearing Anne's banter before and gave you a follow. Aw, thank you, UK Cowboy. Mom is gaming too hard in Diablo at the moment. Your mom games? That's super cool. She's what, playing Diablo 4? D4 was okay. completely understandable why you would hate your own hair, but it seems even in frizzy ponytail, your hair would still look good. Thank you, Nippon. Okay. Have you done any eDates recently, Courier 6? I know you've been partial to the eDates.
eDates. Well, 2 time, I think. Yeah, like for a whole month, I guess 2 time. I just one. No, no. It was what? When was the Valentine's Day?
February 14th.
Okay. Yeah, it's like on that time and no, I think it's 1 time. Yeah, in that time else I wasn't.
Twist plus friends asks, am I an INFJ? I'm an E. What is my Wrinkly? Do you remember what I am? Wrinkly had me do the test. I forget what I am. I think I'm an ENFJ. If I'm not mistaken. Do you remember? I am an ENFJ! Yeah! You're really close! You are so close. How could you tell? Twist plus friends. I'm an ENFJ. How the fuck could you tell? Wait, stop, back up. Now I want to know, Twist plus friends. You're a new viewer. You're new. How do you know what I am? Yes, engaging content would be king. Lots of stunning women on Twitter, but inability to connect means the real ones won't stick around. Hot and Streamy sails through with genuine empathy for her viewers. Safi, you're so fucking sweet. Thank you, sweet, sweet Safi. Myers-Briggs is as legit as astrology, though. I agree. I think it's even more legit than astrology. Same here, mate. ENFJ. Well, I remember doing that quiz. So accurate. I'm an INFJ. Birds of a feather stick together. Oh, nice twist. How did you know, though? I can't remember the code, but I was a protagonist. Yeah, that's it. That's it. But twist. Let me know. How the hell did you guess that? How could you tell? Have you, Courier 6, have you done the Myers-Briggs personality test before?
Long time ago. Yeah.
Like the 16 personalities, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
That's what we're talking about. So. Okay.
Yeah, I was watching. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, any last questions for Courier 6 out of curiosity, Shreedies?
It's okay. I think it's done for tonight. It's like you looks great actually. It's like I didn't have much time for like actually say about it. Didn't have much time for actually say about that. Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. I thank you so much. I think you're dressed. We're both wearing all black, so that's nice.
Yeah, really. Yeah, that's good. It's like for match, right?
I think exactly. We're matching. So. Okay. So wonderful, guys. Courier 6, thank you so much for coming on. It was lovely to see you. Haven't seen you in about a year.
Yeah, it is.
So, wish you all the best, and we will talk later, Shreedies. I will see you around, Courier 6.
Okay. I wish I could subscribe, but like I live in Korea, it's like I cannot subscribe anything.
I know, that's a new thing, right? Like, when did that happen? A few months ago?
Yeah, a few months ago. It's like last month. Yeah, it started last month, so yeah, I can't.
That's okay. That's no big deal. I'm surprised. Are you using a VPN then? How do you watch?
Watching is fine. They just like cannot buy a Beats or cannot get a Beats or cannot get a subscribe or cannot give us a subscribe. So yeah.
I see. Yeah. Donate? Maybe donate through PayPal. That probably, because it's not through Twitch. Donations will still work. That's
Yeah,
actually kind of
donation.
interesting. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, regardless, thank you for joining Courier 6. It was a pleasure. Enjoy the
Yeah,
rest
it
of
was
your
a pleasure
Sunday.
being here.
Nice to see you.
Thanks.
Bye. All right, guys. So that was Courier 6. A Shreedy Bobidi. I haven't seen Courier 6 or brought him on in about a year. Have a good night, Courier. Yes, let me get some music playing in the background now that I can play some. And I feel like my sound alerts will be back to normal now. So, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Dark, I do know the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? How are you, Anne? I'm doing amazing, Daniel. How are you? So, guys, it's 10:30. Others, were either different or I don't know. You're good? Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Darth Mufasa! Thank you for the bits, Darth! Welcome in, welcome in. So now the alerts aren't that loud, right? I think it's just when I'm in the... Tell me the truth, guys. The alerts aren't that loud now that I'm back. Now that I'm back in the just chatting section, right? I don't know. That was pretty loud. Really? Still loud, eh? California love. Hold on. Now I want to test it out. California. Oh, I gotta turn my mic up now. Sorry. Yeah, I turned it down for Courier 6 because it was too quiet. It was kind of loud. So the alerts are still loud, eh? How's that though? Is the mic still quiet? Should I turn it up a little more? You're in California! Love Cali. How's this? Is this better? I couldn't hear any of them, to be fair. And I'm not trolling. I don't know why it was so quiet. Royal Anus, hope you're having a great Saturday. I am Royal. Welcome in, Royal. You were 3 times higher than theirs. I don't know why. I mean, sounds the same. Oh, I fucked up. That's why. Hold on, hold on. Is this better? We're back. Is this too loud? Too loud, right? Too loud. Everywhere's honey was wearing Sassoon. Now it's 95 and they clock me and watch me. That's better. I can turn my volume down. Okay. Too loud, but better. Okay. Let me turn it down. Better now. This is nice, right? My apartment is shaking. Okay. Knows how to party. Is this better? I was running at 100% volume and getting white noise on some. Not good. Not good. How's the volume now for my mic? Is it too loud, too quiet? Let me know. Good old Watts in the city. City of Compton. Average. Okay, I'll take it. I think it's a guest star problem. Honestly, never seems to be consistent, right? Where's your mic? My mic is right here. Here's my mic. I thought it was on your headset. No, I have a legit mic. It is way off, but it's not the type of mic that I have to have it way up to my mouth to have you hear me. It's not one of those mics. Where's Saturn Tour when you need tech help? Saturn, where are you, Saturn? Saturn, you freaking schweedy. I know. The view looks so wrong when you go right up to it. Come close to the mic again. Did you like that, Gundam? Is this some, like, awesome ASMR for all of you Schweedies? Let's do this. Thank you, Gundam. Thank you for the bits. Did you guys like that? That was some ASMR for you guys. Okay. Hanging from the roof like that. You guys like that ASMR? I should do that more often. Okay, guys, you know what? It's not even 11 o'clock yet. I'm gonna open the request line. Because I had already four guests tonight. I had 4 dates, but they were all really early because they wanted to come on early. So requests are open. If anyone wants to jump in, excuse me, we can do that. How does it all work? You need Chrome as your browser or Firefox as your browser. You need a working microphone and webcam, or you can do it from the Twitch app on your phone. Purple button that says request. And it's a date. And it's a date. It's a date. Twist plus friend. We're doing eDates tonight. I already had 4 guests on tonight. But they were all early. They were super early. So now here it is, 10:45 with style and grace. Now here I am. Been drinking. I got nobody. But I'm cool with just talking to you guys if you want. We can do that too. How about a real date? Country Boy Dave, I mean, this is about as real as it's gonna get, Schweedy. He's got to creep with... What are you drinking? Some Irish Stout Nitro. But I'm almost done. I'm drinking only Irish beers for the month of March. And if you gift 5 subs, I get up and I dance the Irish jig for you. And frankly, cheers. Cheers, guys. It's I had a Guinness earlier. This is an O'Hara's Irish Stout. Yeah, you can whisper Winky Taters and Nibble Me Timbers and Two Puff Pony into your mic because you somehow make it so funny when you say their names. Well, this is true. I really do. Okay. Winky Taters. Nibble Me Timbers and Two Puff Pony. I do the best jig. Fuck, Swede. I'm a fucking skilled Irish jig river dance dancer. What can I say? Sith, I see you there, Sith. I was gonna ask you to come on, actually. That's funny. I was wondering if you wanted to come on. Do you have a beer and do you have a shoe handy? I'm gonna go grab another drink. Sith, I'm bringing you on. Goodbye. Goodbye, O'Hara. I'm gonna go get another drink. I love it when you call me Bigger Papa. If you's a true, I love it when you call me Bigger Papa. So, alright. Please don't shoot up the place. Why? Because I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Baby. Okay, I'm partial Uhura. Like Uhura? Like Star Trek Uhura? By the way, with a name like Nippon Pod, are you part Japanese? From Nippon? Or what? Are you Japanese? Guys, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Because it's not even 11 o'clock yet. It's Saturday night. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Mostly a pun, but she was an interesting character. Yeah, she was. She was, indeed. Burb. Mr. Vegas is here. Should I bring the bed in for him? Ezo. Breezo. Hello, Ezo Breezo. Welcome in. Doggo. Mr. Vegas. This is Mr. Schweedy. Hello, Anne. You look stunning in that outfit. Thank you, Nezzo Man. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. What do you... Pfizer, hello, Vegas. Hello, Pfizer. Those are the bluest eyes I've ever seen. Ah, who's putting dirty shit in here? Who are you? Delete the penis... Whatever your name is, delete. Pixelated penis porn shit. Pixelated penis porn. Okay. Thank you so much. Twist plus friends. Those are the bluest eyes I've ever seen. I can show you my makeup a little bit better now that I'm not in like the smaller camera. Staring into your soul, sweeties. Staring into your soul. Okay. So I need an adult. Okay. And can you back up? You've not been tested. I don't want herpes. Shut up! I'm clean, asshole! I'm clean! Okay. Looks down and away and smiles. Oh, so Nippon, I saw you. You're American Hispanic. So you're not from Japan at all. It's just the name. Okay. I'm clean, I swear. I don't have crabs, okay? Guys, this is what I ended up bringing up. This is really good. Smithwick's Red Ale. Premium red ale, brewed in Ireland. Clean as an asshole. As a puckered starfish? Clean as a puckered starfish or what? Okay, listen. Speed Racer, hey homie. Hello, Speed Racer. Welcome in, Speed Racer. How are you? That was a pun, by the way. Oh, okay. What do you mean, what was a pun? I'm confused now. Are you American Hispanic or are you Japanese? Cool name. Speed Racer. It is a cool name. So here's a red ale. Doesn't look very red. It looks more brown. PJ. 90210! West Wing! Love your name, 90210. Welcome in. Welcome in, 90210. I'm pure and I'm clean as the driven snow. I come from the north. Queen of the north. There's a lot of snow here. Purity. Purity is key. Alright. I have to pause this music. This is a great song, Day and Night by Kid Cudi. Haven't heard this song in forever. Pat Vegas some. Let me boop the snoot. Vicer, we gotta boop the snoot. The stream is dangerous. You're telling me, Twisted. Who's doing more penis porn? Get out of here! Huff Duster? Are you 14 years old? Nobody thinks that's funny. No, I kinda do. Kinda do. The music is good. I know Pfizer, but I can't. Hold on, I'm gonna boop the snoot. Vegas? Is your mom sexy? I don't know. Maybe I'll send you a picture, Adam, and you can decide. Boop. There you go. The trolls are in full force tonight. It is Saturday night. I mean, if the worst thing they're sending me is some like big pictures of dick pixelated penises, then I'll take it. Precious Vegas. Okay, Adam, can I get your number? Adam, come on. I've only just met you. Why don't you sub first? Give me a sub, Schweedy. Okay, Vegas, speak. Speak. Good. Whoa, take it nicely. You're gonna bite my finger off, you silly boy. Okay. That's enough. That's enough if I want to keep my fingers. So, you gotta earn it. You gotta earn my phone number? Yeah, I will. Yeah, then go ahead, Adam. You first. You first, Adam. Alright, Vegas is cool. He's alright. Brutal! Don't do that! I wanted to see if he was gonna do it.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Frutal, you fucking sweet soul. I love you, Frutal. Thank you. But now we will never know if Adam was actually gonna sub or not. Maybe he will have to gift a sub to someone else, and then we'll really be able to tell. Love you, sweetie. Okay, I have to stop. We have to stop. Kid Cudi, Day and Night. Pause that. Pause that. Cerveza Cristal. Smithwick's Premium Red Ale. He gentle, Mr. Vegas. Yeah, right. He almost bit my finger off, Daniel Wong. He almost bit my fucking finger off. And do you know who Galadriel is? Lady Galadriel, you speak of Lord of the Rings? Do you think I look like her? Do you think I look like her, Twist Plus friends? You would not be the first. A lot of people say that. What kind of dog? Hungarian Vizsla. So, without further ado, this guy is 33 years young, if I'm not mistaken. Is that how old you are? Yeah, 33 years young, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm not. He recently had his birthday. We've got a birthday boy, a belated birthday boy in the house. It was his birthday on Saturday. Yes, I'm sorry, on Saturday now. On Thursday, it was his birthday. Hi, Vicky. You're a wonderful boy. So without further ado, let's bring on this belated birthday boy, androgynous Sith. Hello, Shvidi. Welcome in.
Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear my mic?
We can hear you, but you're very quiet. I don't know why. Wait, this could be a me problem? I think it is. There's got to be a reason why everyone is quiet tonight. I'm gonna go into the volume mixer. And what if this is something like system sounds? Right? System sounds or something. Keep talking, and I'm just gonna turn up shit on my volume mixer.
All
Sith.
right.
No, you're still quiet.
Last Wednesday it was my birthday, and I'm 33 years old now. So that's one more year that I'm closer to death.
One more year, you're closer to death. Listen, you still have plenty of time, Sith. Plenty of time.
Yeah, how have you been doing?
Oh, if I turn up Google Chrome, you get louder. Hey, talk more.
Beep bop boop.
Beep bop boop. Is he louder in your opinion, guys? I think he actually is. I think he is. He's louder for me at least. W figuring it out. Bingo! It was Google Chrome I had to turn up.
Oh, okay.
That's better. That's so much better. I'm so sorry to the last 4 dates tonight. We could barely hear you.
Oh no.
Take care, bye, Medulla. Love you, Medulla Oblongata. Goodbye. Good night, Mr. Fivehead. Good night. And listen, I knew it was me. I couldn't have been all 4 people. It had to be me. He's smiley while spreading positivity. Voldemort. This is one of my old mods. He is a Sweetie Bobidi. He's a certified Sweetie Bobidi. He not only smiles a lot, he's very positive. We can hear you now. I love it. What did you end up doing for your birthday?
I actually didn't do anything. I stayed home. And the next day, though, I found out that I got the job that I've been applying for. Or that they called me and I applied for it, like, through their website and whatnot. So they're like, we'll give you 48 hours and then we'll let you know. And I got the job, like, after the interview, I got the job, like, 10 minutes after. And they're like, we got to do your background check, all that. And I got the job, like, the day after my birthday. So I considered that, like, my birthday present.
That's actually an epic birthday present. So congratulations, the job that you've been trying to get. So good, Sid.
Oh, definitely.
When do you start?
Still going to school though. Oh, I start next Monday, so I'm kind of nervous.
Do you mind telling us what are you gonna do? What's the job that you wanted to get? Like, not in detail, but just.
Well, it's just it's not client relations. It's kind of it's like a big company. It's should I say on stream?
No, you don't have to say the name of the company, but just say what you kind of like have to, what your dream job of to do was.
I'll be handling like clients. Well, my dream job is to do cybersecurity for this company, and as long as I have my foot in the door, I wanted. Right now, they have me doing client relations, so I'll be talking to the people that like they have big orders with. And I'll be like, I guess like inputting it into their database and just handling the relationship between the company and them. But for now, I'm just kind of hoping that they have an opening later on for that position, or I can like, hey, like, can you guys find a job or a role for me there?
Right, get your foot in the door, and then if there's like, if they're hiring internally, it's a lot easier at that point.
Yeah. It really is, and especially if you like stay there for a couple months, and it's a really big company, And I wish I could say it on here. I don't want to dox myself.
No,
though.
no, don't do it. Don't do it. But I'm glad that you got your foot in the door at least. You're still
Oh,
going to be
yeah.
going to school, but it's
Yeah.
it's a good place to start, shall we say?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna slow down my school. I'm gonna like or my classes. I'm gonna start taking like one at a time because right now, I just graduated with my associate's degree in January because I was doubling up on my classes just to get everything done and like get everything like basically completed, so that way I could have a graduation in January. I didn't
Mhm.
want to have a graduation in like April. I felt like that was horrible. What is this? Smithwick's? Is that what we're drinking on?
Premium red,
Red
ale,
ale?
Smithwick's. Speed Racer was asking me, Sith, are you sipping on anything?
Not anymore. I was a little earlier in the week for my birthday. Yeah, I did drink a Belgian ale. It was Voodoo Ranger.
Oh, that's an IPA.
Oh, it is.
I think it's an IPA.
Well, yep.
Yeah. Mm.
But I love those. They're like 9% alcohol by volume. So drinking one of those is like drinking 2 beers. So you gotta drink them slow.
Right. But I like that too because it's not that filling. You can just have one and you're feeling it already, instead of having to drink a lot of them. Oh, Graceland is pronounced Smithix. Smithix. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Imperial IPAs do the trick. And good night, Voldemort's Turban. Gonna go off. Good night, Voldemort's Turban. Thank you for joining. And also, excuse me, Ezo Brizo. Good night, Ezo Brizo. I feel like at 11 o'clock, this when like 10, 11 o'clock is when some of the people end up leaving, and then we got the crazy night people that kind of come in at the end, and I love that. So
the night crew
are in
the
here.
cool crowd.
They are the cool crowd, in my opinion. I find I have a good time at like the nighttime is the right time, especially on a Saturday night. Yeah,
exactly.
So,
but yeah, no, I wanted to come on here for my birthday and just kind of hang out.
I wanted to bring you on for your birthday. Actually, did you end up making any trips to Texas or anything?
I tried, but then I got the job, and I was like, I don't know when I'm gonna, get hired on or when I start. So I was actually planning a trip to Texas, and not to get all religious, but I was gonna get rebaptized. So I was gonna go down there and get rebaptized, and my friend's uncle, who was like one of my good buddies, like after we graduated high school, his son runs like a minister down there, and he does all the baptizing and stuff. So I was like, dude, let's just do it. Let's get it over with. I feel like I've sinned enough in my time. I need to get rebaptized.
I've sinned enough, haven't we all? So. So like, would they actually like, because you're big, like they just can't dip you in like a pool, like baptizing you as a baby? You would have to like go into like a big like a tub or something. No, a lake.
I'd have to cannonball into a pool or a lake or something.
Yeah, to get like fully immersed.
I am definitely bigger than when I was a baby.
Right. And Lady, we are all the cool crowd. You included, Lady. Okay. So,
but I did stop smoking and I started doing these. They're kind of like Zins. I know like the new crowd is doing all the Zins, but they're like little white like pouches that are pure nicotine. So they're like, my doctor said they're healthier for me. So I was like, all right, I'll try them out.
Wait, so if they're little pouches that are pure nicotine, I don't smoke or anything, so I don't know this stuff at all. What the hell is it? How do you ingest it? How do you take it in? I'm a slut for
it's just
Zins.
a little pouch.
What the fuck's Zins?
You like yeah, I know, right? Like all the hip people are doing the Zins, so I was like, all right, I'll switch to the stuff and like we'll get healthier. And so far, like I can breathe a lot better. Like I'm not smoking or anything like that. So I feel like
you put it
my
in
health
your
has
lip.
improved. Yeah, I don't want to put one in right now. I just took one out. But I did I changed up a couple things about like my health and stuff. Let's see, I don't drink as much. We'll say that, because I was drinking quite heavily there. I figured I was in college, so might as well get it over with. But now that I'm pursuing my bachelor's degree, the classes are harder and I really need to like pay attention, so I don't want to be drinking too often.
Right.
or else I'm not gonna ingest all the
Material.
knowledge,
Yes, exactly.
all the material.
But I remember like you are the type of like honor roll student. Like you get like you
Yeah.
are you're like an honor roll student, no?
Yeah, I graduated with honors. I have my associate's degree, but I don't want to dox myself. But yeah, it says 4.0 GPA, and then it says with honors right below my actual title on my associates.
Aw, nice, nice. Yeah, and Joe Fish, do it. You can come in next time. Like come in right after. Why not? Alec Gamer, I see you there too. Alec, do you want to come in? You speak. I know you're Spanish, Alec Gamer. Did you click it by accident? Let me know, Alec. I see you there, but I don't want to add it. I'm pretty sure you're Spanish, if I'm not mistaken. Biggest. What do you want? Tell me. You want something?
I would translate, but I don't know Spanish that well.
Right, right. I mean, his English might be okay. I don't know, but usually I think Alec Gamer is a Spanish streamer.
A Spanish streamer? Oh, nice. I've been trying to stream, but I don't know if you can say like the name that starts with a K on Twitch.
You can say kick, absolutely.
You can?
So
Okay.
you're over there on the dark side?
I'm on the dark side now.
Are you really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I got a few people that watch me. I've been hanging out with a couple of streamers over there, so I figured everybody was making the switch, so I was like, all right, let me try it out. And then I like fixed my layout and everything, so I got a brand new layout. Not to like add anything or like try to talk about my stream.
No. Do you find that it's popping over there, or like are a lot of people making the switch?
You get a couple more viewers, I would say, just like it's because there's so little streamers over there that are like kind of streaming every day or have like popular. So you get some viewers that drop by, and it's really nice. And then my mom watches too.
Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Vegas, what? Give me 1 second. Hold on a second, guys. Let me figure out what this guy wants. He might have to go out really quickly. Let me see.
What's it like to be smart? Is that what you said, Twist? Well, you have a lot of whatchamacall, what is it called? Imposter syndrome. That's what you get. You get a lot of imposter syndrome. And it's really hard to like fathom all the stuff that you learned. I'm talking to chat.
What's this imposter syndrome?
Imposter syndrome is like where you don't believe like the stuff that you accomplished. Like you kind of like a split personality. Like you don't feel like that person that has accomplished so much, but you are, and you feel kind of like it's kind of like a belittling thing in your mind. Your mind belittles itself.
It's kind of like you're daydreaming. Like you don't believe that you've accomplished all of this.
Yep. But it's actually happened, and like you can kind of let it go. But here's the thing: a lot of people forget the stuff, like the what is it? The minute details of like college, like all the earlier stuff that you learn. So it's like you lose a lot of your education because you're learning so much at once, especially if you're going full time, that some stuff just gets put on the back burner and you're focusing more on what your focus is in college. Like cybersecurity, for example. All my cybersecurity classes, I know like everything like right off the bat, but everything else, it's kind of like put on the back burner. I don't really pay attention to it.
Right.
But right now I'm in a statistics class, and oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. So much math.
Hate math. I hate math. I'm not a math person at all.
I feel like card counters, they do the statistics a lot because it's all up to chance and like numbers games and what's gonna be rolled next on the dice, that kind of thing.
Really, lady, you love math? Good for you. Good for you. Twist Plus, I feel the same way. Not this way.
No, I could never. I love math, but I love simpler math.
Right.
My teacher was always like, "You're not gonna have a calculator," and I was like, "Nope, I got a phone now. We all got smartphones. We got Siri now."
Right? Stock market and poker are my playgrounds. Oh, really, Twist Plus? Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Lady says
Let me see your bank
calculus is
account
her
real
gym.
quick.
Yeah. Nobody likes stats, but bookies. Yeah, but bookies, yeah.
I feel like stocks is more of like a who you know kind of game, right? Like if they're selling all at once, they got those group people that like they all what is it? They group sell together. Like everybody buys together. They all group sell together, so that way they can like manipulate the market and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like what is it? That Reddit group something bets. I forgot what it was. But they do the group thing too. They sell at the same time, and they kind of manipulate like the crypto market.
Twist Plus says that the stock market has seasons, just like the weather. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I can't do DE. What's DE differentials? What's DE?
I have no idea.
The rest of the math is fair game for me. Yes, differentials, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was watching the last day, and like the last day, I couldn't hear his mic almost at all. But he was wearing a pretty cool outfit, and it did look like Final Fantasy like. So I was like, what if I would wear something like that? Like have a couple pouches.
I saw those. Those looked like good quality stuff too. You know, it didn't look like cheap Halloween-y shit.
I was like, people should like wear fancier stuff, you know? Because like we should bring back like the more fancier like coattails and all that, and like and like the what is it, the sashes that that royalty used to wear, the purple sashes and the black sashes. I feel like that should make a comeback. Everybody would look better.
I loved his coattails personally, and you normally like you don't see people wearing that in North America. Let's be honest. Like, okay.
Oh no.
We saw people have been dressed up like collar shirts, but not to that level. The guy was wearing coattails, for God's sakes. So he was really dressed up.
I'm wearing corduroy like I'm in the 70s or something.
It looks nice though, and I had the worst kindred was wearing a collar shirt as well. Casey was also wearing a collar shirt, so you know people were dressed up, but not to that level of dressed up. He was wearing a vest with a coattail, and he had like all of these like leather satchels on the side, so he was really dressed up. Bubbles,
I see since the last time I came on, you really like you changed the setup that you have going on in your streaming room.
Yeah,
and it looks nice. I like it.
Thank you.
Looks really nice.
I like it too because honestly, I used to have white walls, and the white walls like just wash me out a lot. And I feel like this really completes the look. Now I do change it every month. Like for the month of March, I have the shamrocks, right, and like the leprechaun and the rainbow with the pot of gold and stuff, like right here. But like so, and then of course I have all of here. These are my little gnomes, my little lucky gnomes and stuff for the month of March. So that will change like come like for spring and stuff. I'll do like a spring set. But I do feel like the set, I feel like it completes the look. It makes me look a little bit more like professional. So thank you, Sith. I tried to like make sure the set looks really, really good. Bubbles the Chimp, thank you so much for the follow. I loved Bubbles the Chimpanzee. Cheers. Stream room, wowzers, a 10,000 out of 10. Thank you, Twist Plus.
Oh, Twist says, how do I like fractals? I don't. I don't like anything to do with anything statistics wise. Well, right now my favorite class that I'm in right now is MySQL. Like it's a database thing, and it's all based like you just build tables, kind of like if you're gonna hire somebody, you build tables for like their income, who their boss is, what their employee ID is, and that's like interesting to me. I think I would pursue that over something else or anything else that I've been doing in cybersecurity right now. But,
interesting.
Yeah.
So do you use a lot of like what software do you have to make to like tables?
Tables, it's called, let's see. Hold on one second.
And Pirate
It's just
Grit.
my
Well,
SQL.
this is what I'm drinking, Pirate Grit. It's Smithwick's Red. Someone said, I think it's Smithwick's, but someone said it's pronounced Smithwick's Premium Red Ale, 4%, 4.5% ABV, brewed in Ireland for the whole month of March. Chat, I'm only drinking Irish brews. And I danced the Irish jig for 5 gifted subs as well. Smithwick's
I'm about
approved.
to put one of my Zen pouches in, or I guess on pouches.
Okay,
So you just like take it and you pop it in.
Do you have to like open it or anything, or it has its porous, so like the nicotine
no.
just comes out of the pores?
They're just little pouches. I don't know if you can see in there.
We can't see it. It's overexposed. Does it taste like anything?
This one tastes like mint. I like the mint ones because wintergreen is and then the cinnamon one smells like dog breath, and I really hate it. I'm like, oh my god, this is horrible. Who would put this in their mouth?
Okay, but the mint is good.
Yeah, mint's good.
And like, so is that like equivalent to 1 cigarette?
This is 8 milligrams, so I'm not really sure what the milligram is on a cigarette. But it does do the job. Like you put one in, and you don't have the craving to go smoke a cigarette. So like for me, whenever I start like getting like the nicotine kind of like shakes, or like you're like tapping your foot, I'm like, oh, okay, time to put a pouch in.
Makes sense. And I mean, if your doctor actually said that, it's healthier than smoking a cigarette, because you're not really ingesting any fire in your lungs, so for sure. Yeah.
It's not tobacco based. It doesn't have any of the big tobacco kind of like chemicals in there to make it more addictive than it already is, because nicotine is very addictive on its own. So having pure nicotine in a pouch, it's kind of like saying, hey, here's the nicotine without all the additives. Be healthy.
I see.
But yeah, that's what I've been doing lately. Just MySQL and Zen pouches, and then my birthday, and then graduating. So, and then the job. So I got the job. But I really enjoy watching the streams though. So, I've been tuning in. I've been lurking though. I'm a lurker. I don't really. I have it playing in the background.
That's okay. As long as you lurk with your name up and you're signed in, it counts as a view. So that's fine. It works. It's all good.
Also, another thing for lurking, like if you turn the volume down to like 0 on the actual app like Twitch, then it doesn't count as a view. Like you have to actually have the volume up, and you can mute it like in the web tab.
Yeah.
But like if you don't have it the sound playing, then it doesn't count as a view. So I always have it playing just a little bit, so that way it counts.
And you can just mute the tab too. Just mute the tab, but not. You have to have the volume up in Twitch. Yeah, that's a good point, Sith. See, that's like mod stuff that like moderators know. That's like stuff that needs to be at least at 26%. 26%? I didn't know it was supposed to be at that 26%.
Yeah. I always have it like 25% or so, because at 15-10 you can't hear anything, so like I put it like at 25 to 26. But like I play CS:GO a lot, so I'm like listening for footsteps, so I like have to mute sometimes.
Which is understandable.
But yeah, no, I've just been playing Helldivers 2 and CS:GO on my channel, but I'm starting to get more regular with it because having the job, getting my associate's degree, I feel a lot better, a lot less stressed out. So I'm like, let me go do something I like. Let me go stream.
Right.
And also I changed the setup in my room a little bit. I got my pictures over here, got my lights hung up.
I see that actually. Okay.
But the only thing is, I marked up my wall because I have my little I don't know if you can see it, my cycle back here. So like the back of the cycle workout machine, it hits the wall, so I gotta like clean that up.
That's okay. That's little things. You got that.
Yeah.
That's no big deal. That's like, a weekend job. So
yeah, I'll have to clean it tomorrow. It's a Sunday thing.
It's a Sunday thing, exactly. Congrats, bro. That freaking rules. And thanks for letting us know that we have to have it up at least 26% on the Twitch tab, like on Twitch volume, and you can mute the tab, but make sure that the volume is at least 26% on Twitch for it to count as a view. Because otherwise, I would hate for people to tab me up. They go through there, but they go through it all, but then they just maybe have it at like 5%, and it doesn't count as a view. And then it's like, they go through all that hassle and it doesn't even count. That sucks, right?
Yeah. I don't know how it works on Kick. I would assume that it's the same way because they took like the basic like architecture and like the structure of like the website and kind of just made another clone.
Yeah.
So I would just do the same with Kick.
Right. Volume at 420, nice number, Twist Plus. Nice number indeed. Ask him about the
Actually,
Sigma Alpha Pi sash. I want to know about this honors society.
Oh, that's the National Society of Leadership and Success.
Oh, what's that all about?
So that's what it's for honors. Like you get it if you have like a 4. I think it's like a 3.7 to 4.0 GPA. They invite you to be a part of the NSLS, which gets like discounts on like insurance or stuff like that. You know, you're a part of like another group
Alumni?
or something.
Yeah.
Alumni, yeah. I don't really pay attention to like the 4.0 part of it or like the benefits. I'm just hoping that I get a job at the end of it. Like I look at the debt, and I'm like, oh my god, like I need to get a job right now.
True.
But a lot of it was paid off though. A lot of my debt, my student debt, I got a lot of Pell Grants. I don't know why, but I did. So
Really? Well, and also confirmed, Sith has secret meetings on the moon. Poggers.
I do. We're planning on taking over Antarctica too. Antarctica is actually. Did you know that Antarctica is like one of the only places that there will never be a war because like there's a like I guess like a treaty that's signed that it's only for scientific research. If anybody puts a military base there, that they're in breach of like the treaty, and they will like you will get bombed. And like it's crazy because they take it so serious. The Antarctica like treaty, it's like I feel like if anything were to happen in Antarctica, it would happen nation to nation kind of thing. Just one of those fun facts that I know.
Because I think there's an alien base underneath the surface, is what Wrinkly Beef says. Also,
yeah, probably.
They have all of these like, don't they have didn't they have some weird like alcohol thing there where like there was somebody who fucking froze to death with his like team, but like there's little cabins that were like he was trying to discover parts of Antarctica, and they found him and his team like in like this little like cabin, but they were like frozen. They were like,
oh wow.
Yeah, I have to do more research on it, but it happens in Antarctica.
Speaking of aliens,
yeah.
The Pentagon just said that aliens aren't from outer space. So if you're a big alien like enthusiast or something, that the aliens are actually from here, and that we have like technology here that basically is like decades ahead of like what we have right now in the public and even in the military.
So wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? The aliens are not from outer space, they're from here.
That's what the Pentagon said. They said that aliens are from here. They're not from outer space. They said that they could confirm that aliens aren't from the aliens or any like UFOs that we've seen over the past decades aren't from outer space. Which means lizard people are real.
So there's actually aliens here among us, basically. Yeah, they've been here. Do you think? Okay, wait. Do you think that we're originally from planet Earth? Did we evolve?
No. I feel like since like there's this thing called panspermia where it's like one planet had our DNA on it at some point, and that planet, something happened to it, or like we ended up on a rock, and then that rock floats through space until it hits another planet that's at the right conditions to grow life, and basically we might have been a part of that kind of ecosystem in the galaxy. So Either that or something happened on Mars because they found DNA on Mars too. It's just like there's all kinds of theories on what you could apply to humanity. And also they found city lights on a planet that's like 7 trillion light years away, or not 7 trillion miles. I don't know, something like that.
Wow.
Not a big. I don't know distances. It's 7 trillion light years. I'll go with that one.
Panspermia, W, big W for panspermia. Twist, you're funny. He's like, the Pentagon also said that they're most likely have blonde hair, sky blue eyes, and ENFJ personality types.
Oh no, you're an alien.
Oh my god.
You are out of this world though, Anne.
Hey!
a little Riz. Just a
That
little
was
bit.
a little Riz. That was a little Riz. I like that. Say thank you. That was good. So look up Anuki. Cool stuff about the ancient Sumerian.
Addy, soldier.
Oh,
Scorpion. Addy.
The Anunnaki.
Anunnaki. Yes.
I was on a big Anunnaki thing in 2012. That was like everybody thought the Anunnaki was gonna come on Planet X and come take over the Earth, and it was like the planet behind the sun. It was this whole thing. It was crazy. I felt like that one was like a tinfoil thing.
Tinfoil hat type of thing. For sure. The blonde blue aliens. That's right. They're the new Swedes, Nippon. A brown dwarf. The brown dwarf star. Right. Maybe the blonde hair, blue eyed star, the brown dwarf star. Yeah. So
If there was an alien race out there of like just super hot human beings that invaded, I would be like, yeah, take it over. Yeah.
please.
I'm willing to lose this war.
Make love, not war, Sweeties. Make love, not war.
Exactly.
Yeah. A physical reaction to Planet X, aka Planet 9, aka Nibiru, is pretty much confirmed, but also tens of thousands of years away from coming through the main solar system. It has a huge
I've
orbit.
heard that one too.
Wow, that's a big
We
orbit.
have there's a planet that's going through our solar system like once every like couple 100,000 years or something, but it has like an impact on like the gravitational I guess like pull in our solar system, so we can detect something out there, we just can't see it. So, and there's also the cigar shaped meteor that came through our solar system. That was a UFO because they said that it changed course, I guess with its own power source.
Really?
And it slightly, yeah. Either that or like some kind of gas that was more like powerful enough to push that huge cigar like shaped meteorite like in another direction. It's just there's so many theories on what it could have been. Like it was an alien, unidentified flying object, I guess.
Yes.
And it had its own power source, so nobody can explain it.
Yeah, to be able to change course like that, that's pretty crazy. Crypto Gamer, hi, and good evening, Crypto. Welcome in. Wow.
All this alien talk, people are probably like, oh my god, this guy's a tinfoil hat.
No, I personally love this Sith. This is the type of talks I want to have on a Saturday night. I'm not lying. This is great for me. I get off on this shit. Like,
oh jeez.
Gets me thinking. Gets the wheels turning, so to speak. Ancient people are smarter than we think. Neanderthals apparently tanned leather with their urine and needled clothing together with connective tissues. Yeah. Our modern ego thinks they were grunting cave people because one of the Neanderthals who apparently had arthritis. Aww. So they were just in pain, aching and moaning and groaning, and we thought they were no. Neanderthals. Listen, yes, Homo sapiens took over after Neanderthals, but they were not the lesser species in that sense. They were just a different species. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not like they were.
There's also a species of like pygmy, I guess like I guess like part of our ancestors that they found a cave that they used to live in, and these small little people, I guess they would be like maybe 3.5 feet tall at the most, and they lived in this cave and they practiced burial rites. So they would take them to the back of the cave and they would mark the grave sites, and they would mark them like with like little signs and symbols of like I want to say like kind of like a passage of rites. And they're saying that it was like the first I guess signs of spirituality in our ancestors, and it came way before like the Neanderthals. So they're saying like spirituality has always been a thing like a part of humanity, even before humanity was around, like the Homo sapiens that we are now. It was before that,
Religion.
like the species before that.
Yeah, yes. Excuse me. Howler, welcome in, Howler. How are you doing, Howler? History. And someone brought it up before, physical reaction. Homo sapiens pretty much outbred Neanderthals. They are a part of us, especially if you have European descent. They found a huge burial ground, like artifacts, in Germany, of Homo sapiens.
Oh, really?
Yes. And I'm not of Homo sapiens, of Neanderthals. Yeah, in Germany.
Neanderthals.
Mm-hmm. And there's like a massive like on the artifact like grounds, they made a massive museum.
Yeah.
And like you can go tour the museum and stuff there from all the Neanderthals in Germany. So they were there.
I feel like species wise and humanity wise, there's lost knowledge there. That like we could have lost so many ways that we use medicine, we view science, and we just kind of what he said. You outbreed the knowledge. Like if you don't have an accurate way to pass the knowledge down, like with writing or some kind of like I guess speech, because they were limited on speech. You don't have the tools to pass knowledge down at those early levels. So they could have found stuff out that we don't even know today, and they could have been really good at medicine. We just don't know it today. They could have
Right.
found plants that we haven't found even to this day.
That's a good point, because they probably didn't document it and pass down the knowledge, right? And they must have,
Yeah.
just like someone earlier in chat said, they were tanning their own leather with their urine. They were using needles and sewing. Like they were
Yeah.
crafty. Those are things that were learned, and maybe they just
Yeah.
didn't know how to pass that knowledge down, right? So
Yeah,
it's a good
maybe
point, Sid.
maybe like a winter wiped them out, and then that knowledge was lost because that tribe was lost, and they couldn't pass it to another tribe,
Mhm.
or they couldn't pass it down to their children because the tribe may have all died at once. It's just the little things you got to think of, and it's just like you put all the stuff that we've learned into like a modern database, then you can pretty much like Google, like the internet. This is the best thing that's ever happened to humanity, and we have to be very careful on how we use the internet, because it can be weaponized, and it can be the next extinction event of humanity. Like we could expand technology and AI to do horrible things, and we need to take care of the security that we do on there, how we keep ourselves safe on the internet. It's just like if we don't do our due diligence to protect ourselves from the internet, then it's going to take over us. We need to grow with it. It needs
Mhm.
to be like what is it? A symbiotic relationship. I think
Mhm.
we need to start taking into fact that robots could be a very possible thing, and artificial intelligence could inhabit those robots.
Right. You're right. I think we need to be prepared for that. Right? Like don't overlook that is a possibility. I think you are right, Sid. Lady says she loves this chat. Same, Lady. First time chatter, English only, please. And the internet, like most things, is a tool that can be used to build beautiful things or create devastation. Yes.
Yeah.
We're already living virtually, a computer in every hand, linked to the world, and even our phones now. Where is my phone? See? just like a
Yeah.
little mini computer. We have like a phone with us pretty well. It's just not implanted in our head, but we have one with us at all times now, right? That's what we're living up
Yep.
with now. So, oh, something Stream Dad. Gina's Stream Dad. We coexisted with Neanderthals and Denisovan peoples. They were not our ancestors. There was crossbreeding between species in Homo sapiens, which is why we carry portions of their DNA. So, like someone mentioned earlier that they were Gina's Stream Dad. Thanks for letting us know. Someone said that we basically, who was it earlier? Said, "Hello, my lady. Hello, Harsh. Welcome in, first time chatter." I think it was Physical Reaction said that Homo sapiens pretty much outbred Neanderthals. They are part of us. But we have a correction to that. We have a correction. We coexisted with them. They are our ancestors. There was a little bit of crossbreeding, but they're not really. They are part of our DNA a little bit, but okay. Ask Sith. I'm not asking that, Graceland. Asshole. By computer, I meant phone. Yes, physical. Yes, phone. Yes. Yeah, being prepared equals believes on possibility, which might create a sort of religion. Same thing now, right? Computer and phone, same thing. I agree. Physical reaction. We get lost when computers go down. It happened in our hospitals and pharmacies. Yeah, they got hijacked, and that sucked too. Or what about when Rogers went down, Maple Marie, for that day? Like all of our phones went down. We couldn't use like tap on our phone to make payments. We were pretty well screwed. We basically rely on these phones so much, Maple, that when our cell phone provider goes down for the day, we can't do anything. We can't function. So
yeah,
let's
there's
not be
many
Cybermen.
theories on why it went down, why the cell phone network went down. There was some people said it was a solar flare, which there was a solar flare that was detected like I think the day before or like 2 days before that could have been significant enough to wipe out communications on Earth. There's also a theory saying that it could have been hackers. Hackers took down the cell phone network, doing a penetration test on our structural, I guess like our America's structure. So basically, like they tested that on our energy. I guess what is it called? I'm having a brain fart here. It's
That's
they
okay.
tested it on our our power lines and like like
the grid. The grid.
the grid, the
Yeah.
power grid. There we go.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Yeah.
So they tested it on that, and that was known, that was documented. They've been testing it on that for years. I'm not going to say what nation, but like there are nations out there that do test it, and they're constantly every single day. Our structure, our basically our America's structure, is being tested daily, and that's what I said. Like the internet's a very dangerous place. Like it could be weaponized really easily. So modular networks and edge computing, we all have to take care on what we decide to put on like the open internet.
Facts.
So don't go doing stupid stuff on the internet.
Right. And Graceland, I apologize. I forgot you're friends with Sith. I thought you were being mean. No, but you're friends with Sith. He said, ask Sith when the last time he took a shower was. And I got defensive. And then I forgot that you guys are friends. So he was just joking with you.
Yeah, no, I treat every single like eDate like an actual date, and I'll take a shower before, and I'll get all nice and ready and kind of spoofed up.
Spoofed up. Did you wash? You never know where it's gonna take us. Sith. You gotta make sure you wash everything.
Yeah.
Quasi.
I even
quips.
put cologne out.
Quasi
I even
quips.
put cologne on.
Did you really spice bomb? Ooh, nice. He's ready for this e-date. Cheers, Quasi. Cyber warfare is going on 24/7. Cyber warfare, yes, yeah. Both against the U.S. and from the U.S. Whole new world. Oh yeah, like look at
Oh yeah.
Russia, like all this stuff. Come on, like the amount of like hacking that's happening with the cyber warfare, it's real. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say when it comes to hacking, a lot of nations they have like kind of like think tank built like warehouses where they put like hundreds or thousands of people in, and they'll tell them this is the script that you have to do, this is how you attack people, just do this all day. And whereas the United States, I think the United States itself has a very good education system when it comes to cybersecurity. I think the quality is there, and the quantity is in other nations where they produce these massive farms of people that are constantly attacking, and they'll put thousands of people in a warehouse that just attack one thing all day, and that's their job. And with us, we have giant supercomputers, quantum computers, and we have all these resources at our fingers, and we have very quality, I guess, cybersecurity guys that are behind these machines. So we're able to kind of, go toe to toe with giant nations like every single day. Like I would say that right now we are in kind of like a World War III on the internet. And it's just whoever loses this battle, that's the scary part.
It's sort of brute force versus expertise.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
It's very, very scary. Sorry, I got everybody all freaked out.
No, that's okay.
It was better talking about aliens.
No. It's this is I feel like this is good to talk about, though, to be honest. I enjoy this type of stuff. You are the dragon. He is the dragon. Yes, indeed, Scorpion. Nah, I got a VPN. There you go, Quasi. You're safe. Cyber warfare is all about taking down networks, spy balloons, and all. Weaponized autism. Canada is not allowed to share news sites on Facebook. Okay. China even farms Olympics. Okay.
Yeah.
They've been.
But no, my network is like it's at least I've invested $2,500 into my network, and it's a good enough network to keep me like secure. I got like a hardware firewall. I have multiple routers. One router even detects war driving. So if somebody was to kind of come by the house and try to get like the Wi-Fi signal in order to like brute test it somewhere else, like a mile away or something, then it would just rotate this the I guess like the bandwidth that it's broadcasting on, or like the signal that it's broadcasting on. So it'll just rotate that out, and the person that was trying to get that signal would be SOL.
See.
This is just things that I naturally learned. I just like I went with it, and I was just like, yeah, you got to treat it like you got to treat the internet like it's a weapon, because it really is. Like you have to take care of it. You have to make sure that you're safe. You have to make sure that anybody else that enters your network is safe. So, just one of those things. Like, take care of your network.
Take care of your network, people. And with that said, I'm gonna leave you here. I'm gonna end it, but just because we have one more date to bring on before the end of the night.
Yep, that's okay.
But protect your network, Schweeties, okay? With that very important stuff. Protect your network. Protect your neck work. Okay? Protect your neck. Okay. That's all. That was supposed to be punny. Scorpion. Thank you for the bits, Scorpion. Thank you. Sith, it was lovely. Cover your neck holes.
Yes, it was.
Cover your neck holes, Schweeties. Protect your neck. Network. That work, that is. Thank you for joining me, Sith. Congratulations on getting that job again. Another 200 bits. Thank you, Scorpion.
Thank you.
Lovely to see you. Congrats on the job. Happy belated birthday. I hope you enjoy streaming and doing what you're doing, Schweetie.
Addy, soldier.
Addy, soldier. Thank you, Scorpion. We're gonna Addy you soon. So, Sith. Thank you, Sith, for coming on. We missed you, Schweetie. You brought a lot of good conversation. Loved it. So thank you for coming on. It was very enlightening.
Oh yeah, it's always a pleasure.
It was a pleasure. So thank you, Sith.
All
Lovely
right.
to see you, Shvidi.
I'll see you guys later.
See you later, Sith. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye, Sith. Bye, bye, bye. That was Sith. That was Sith. Wow, what a fucking wealth of knowledge Sith is. Can we be friends? We have a lot to talk about. Sith is a fucking Shvidi. Bye, Sith. Sith is a freaking Shvidi. So, I like that guy. Sith is great. Sith is he's a certified Shvidi Bobidi. Mapleberry, certified Shvidi. So, he used to be my mod. But he's very busy. He's got school. He's got a lot going on. A lot on his plate. So, but he's, like, he was my mod for a reason. So, big ups, big ups. Yes, he nice. Joe, he's very nice. I'm about to bring you on Joe Fish, okay? Let's bring you on Joe Fish. And you will be my last... I think Alec hit it by accident. Because I don't think Alec speaks English well enough. You are my last date of the evening, Joe Fish, okay? So I sent you the invite. So just connect on Joe Fish. You're my last date of the night. Sith is king. He is. He's a smarty pants. Yeah, honor roll student. For real, for real. He's a wealth of knowledge. So he's a good guy. Yeah. I played Lady. I played Diablo 4 with him. I played D4 with him. He's a good guy. He was on my team. So. Okay, let me just let this boy out because I don't want him crying constantly like a fucking whiner. Vegas, come on, let's go, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Nice doggo. Thank you, Physical. That's Vegas. I have Miss Viva. She's not in here. That's just Mr. Vegas. Okay. Loved being on, Sith. Loved having you on. You're a wealth of knowledge on. You were a hit. Everybody liked you, Sith. Gina Stream Dad. On stream, your pupper was talking to my pupper, and she answered him. Aw, what did she say? I hope she said good things. Vegas like the nerve. No, not the Vegas nerve. Like Vegas like the city. I have Viva as well. I have Viva as my girl and Vegas as my boy. Now I just need Las. Viva Las Vegas. So that's kind of what it is. Ash Ketchum, Mr. International Man of Mystery. I hope you're well, Ash, wherever you may be. A million joints. It's not the parrot I'm after, but we'll see what happens. Welcome in, first time chatter. A million joints. Lost Fish. Speaking of fish, about to bring on my last guest of the night. He goes by Joe Fish. That's him. A million joints. Hey, Ann. Hello, a million joints. Where are you from? How are you? Greetings. Go get him, Tiger. Okay, let's go, baby. This is the realm of the gods and goddesses.
Coupons are just great.
It's finally here, my friends. A holiday for song and cheer and fun that never ends. But this year there's another Patrick in our repertoire. I'm talking obviously about Patrick the Sea Star.
Ever wondered about Patrick the Sea Star?
Oops. Oh, Patrick Star was born a wee boy to parents Marge and Herb. He grew to be a young man gifted with a written word.
Roses are blue, violets are red. I have to go to the bathroom.
And when he forks out on his own, he found the perfect spot. The land bikini bottom underneath a big huge rock. Oh, when the citizens were troubled, Patrick Star was there to help. He rescued babies, kings, and fought a thing made out of kelp. I know what you're thinking, what exactly can this hero do? The answer's nothing, he can do it all, and how dare you? Yeah. And that's the reason why this day is always in our hearts. Another Patrick who defied the odds and showed his smarts. So celebrate this invertebrate on St. Patrick's Day, cause let's face it, you can't have too many Patricks
anyway. Stu, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I like her better than Pelosi. Oh, Pelosi like the. I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian first-time chatter. Army cat. Nancy Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi, you say? Welcome in, welcome in. Is this the Ann stream? No, this is Patrick. Yeah, exactly. But this is now the Ann stream. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Congrats. Congrats. Nancy Pelosi, that old hag. Guys, I'm Canadian. I don't really know American politics. Welcome in, Raiders. Stu. Did we shout out Stu? Did we shout him out? What were you playing today, Stu? Let's shout him out, please, mods. What were you playing? I hope your stream was amazing. Thank you so much for trusting your community. Welcome in, Raiders. You're not missing much. Yeah. IRL, just chatting. Nice. Let's shout out Stu. Let's shout him out. Stu. Did we do it? Thank you, Wrinkly. Just chatting. IRL. Nice, nice. I hope you had a lovely stream, Stu. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We're doing some eDates here. We're just in between dates. I'm about to bring on my last date. So, pull up a chair. Get yourself a beverage. I'm drinking Irish beers for the month of March. So it's all like Irish St. Patrick's Day themed. Our last date of the night is about to come on. His name is Joe Fish. Welcome in, Joe.
That's my name.
That's your name. Welcome in. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good overall. How are you doing?
Can't complain, Joe. Can't complain.
That's good.
What are you drinking tonight, Joe? Last time you were drinking some, if I'm not mistaken, it was some horseradish vodka.
What good memory. Her memory, chat. That's amazing that she actually remembers that. No, this is just like coconut water from Costco. So I'm dehydrated. Yeah, I don't know. Been a long day. Nothing fun. Not drinking anything fun tonight.
No.
Just that and water.
That's okay. I mean, it's Saturday night, though. Mike Bailey wants to go out with your boy. You'll have to come to Calgary. Oh, you're Canadian. Gina's stream dad. Nice. I'm from Toronto. So they can have a play date. I would love to. I like doggy play dates. Love doggy play dates. All you need to know is that a politician went from nothing to 150 million on a salary of less than 100K. That's all I want to know, Safi. I'm going to end that there. Impeccable memory. It's insane. Thank you. What did you get up to tonight then, Joe Fish?
So I was really just running so I cut off all my hair. I don't know if you know, last time I had long hair.
Oh my god!
Now I have no hair.
You still have hair. It's just you did have long hair before.
Yeah, I did have long hair before.
Can I see, take off the headphones and give me like a 360?
Oh, yeah. No.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Not good. And then, so at least the place I go to, because I'm donating my hair, and if you do that, you get a free haircut. So it's just like, what a deal.
Right. And you're donating it to a good cause, probably cancer or something like that, where they're gonna make wigs.
It's wigs for kids. So they do cancer for children they do wigs for children that have cancer.
Yeah, so that's
Or
a great
at least
cause.
Maybe alopecia or something else too, but yeah.
Right, true. How many inches did they cut?
I mean, it was down to here.
Wow. That'll make a beautiful wig, probably for a girl.
I hope so.
Yeah. They won't cut that. That'll be a beautiful wig.
Yeah, I was it was a little bit I don't know. I thought it was getting a little bit kind of gross and scraggly, but they'll probably figure it out. They'll use it.
Oh yeah. They will, don't worry, they will make a masterpiece out of that. Wow, Joe, I liked you before, and now I love you. Aw, cute. Do you drive a McLaren? You're wearing a McLaren jacket, sweater.
I do not, but there's an F1 race tonight, literally in 5 minutes, it's starting right now. And
what
it's
city
in
are they
Melbourne.
in? Oh, Australia.
Melbourne, Australia. Yeah, and one of the McLaren drivers is Australian, so I figured I'd wear this today.
Oh, that's cute. I like how you represent,
yeah.
You dress that stuff. Okay, I won't keep you long then. I'll let you go in 5 minutes because I don't want to.
Oh, no, you don't have to I'm just watching it on the side. It's not a big deal. Don't think it's like I've got nothing on the line. You know what I mean? Like it's not a big deal.
I see.
And most of the time, like I'm not even awake for races. So.
So are you into F1? Have you ever had the opportunity to watch it? You know, in person anywhere?
In person, live, no, because the closest one I'm at is Vegas, which is they've only had one race there, and it is the most expensive race to go to. Like it's something like, I think like a 3-day ticket was like $1,000. And then that's like before even like trying to get a hotel or anything like that. Like crazy prices. And that's not like not a good ticket either. It's like a crappy, like you have to walk around, you don't get a seat.
Oh, you don't even get a seat. Wow. Alec Gamer, yes, this Saturday night we decided to chill with Hot Ann instead of going out. It's dangerous. I don't know about your country, by the way. Alec Gamer, I saw you in the request line. I didn't know if you actually requested or not. If you want to come on an e-date with me, Alec Gamer, let me know, and I'll bring you on next week, okay? Next Saturday, Alec Gamer. I know you like to play, games, you like to play F1 racing as well, Alec Gamer. Joe Fish, I've actually had the honor and the privilege to watching an F1 race weekend in Monaco, for the Monaco Grand Prix, and that happens
in
like
Monaco.
Yeah, the races kind of happen like same time every year, so it happens around May 2-4 weekend. In Monaco, and then it goes to Montreal after. But yeah, so it happens in May, late May every year for the Monaco Grand Prix. And I spent the weekend there. I met a lot of wonderful people, but I have to say that the races are amazing, and the parties that happen after are even better. Everyone comes together.
That's the crown jewel of F1 is Monaco, because it's like it's the party, and like it's, I don't know.
It's amazing.
Like, it's super cool. But
it was it was great.
I'm planning to go to or I have tickets already. I'm going to Europe over the summer. Like I'll be there for a month and a half, and we're planning to go to an F1 race like with a friend of mine. So I'm very excited for that. I'll be it's in Belgium, going to Spa for anyone that knows Spa-Francorchamps.
Ooh, you're gonna love it. I just know that the parties afterward are really amazing. Well, like in Monaco, they had a lot of yacht parties and stuff because it happens right by
like Monaco's a little different,
harbor.
And also like look at what you're wearing versus like what I'm wearing. Like, I'm sure you could get into a bit more parties than I can. I'm just a normal person.
No, but I'm gonna be honest. Like even like on the street afterward, what they do is they set up like a little like it's all cobblestone roads. Very Monaco is a tiny country. It's like tiny.
Yeah.
So
no, it's got a prince.
It does have a prince, yeah. But like the roads, the cobblestone roads are very tiny, and what they do is they bring out like beer, like kegs on the road. They're like little alleyways. Imagine like little alleyways that little tiny Fiats can maybe drive through, but no big cars can make it through there. And then they put out like beer kegs there, and they just have tables and they serve people and they play music, and people are just in the alleyways dancing, and it's filled with people. And what's so cool about it that I loved is like you can see people like affluent men and women, mainly men, in like khakis with like collar shirts. Like imagine like little golf shirts with khakis and loafers. That's what they're wearing. You know, a little cardigan or something. And like then you'll see other people as well. You'll see like people all different, like you would be like, I can't, like everyone just parties together. But like when you see them, you're like, there's no way that you guys would party outside of this time right now. And the races brought different walks of life and different like classes of people together to party. And so I thought that was like really cool to see that.
Well, like Monaco, like Monaco is the highest, I think it's like not the standard of living, but like the person brings in like the most money of anywhere in the world sort of thing. Like it's like the average person brings in like 150,000 or something like that, like something insane, because it's just like a bunch of people that are skipping on taxes to be living in Monaco.
Yeah.
But I mean, it makes sense. And like, so then it's just every rich person that like lives in Europe becomes like a person who lives in Monaco. There.
Yeah, a lot of people travel from like Milan or like other places of Europe to go to the races too, though. It's not like all people from Monaco.
Oh,
like,
yeah. I'm just saying Monaco itself, like the people that live in Monaco.
Oh, yeah.
Very wealthy, different level people.
Yeah, a lot of people speak French there.
Mm.
French, I think, is like the main language, but yes, very wealthy,
I know
affluent people.
Parlez-vous français? That's pretty much it.
Panda
Some
pancakes.
dirty things that I can't say on stream.
Yeah, voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Yeah.
Panda pancakes, welcome in, Panda. Are we going on a date? When, Panda? Tell me when. Listen, if my eyes are not alluring to date Panda pancakes, then what will? I don't know what will. Panda pancakes. Welcome in, welcome in. No way, Alec Gamer. Do you want to come on an e-date with me? How's your English next week, Panda? Alec Gamer. Has Hot and Streamy had her 21st birthday yet? No, I haven't. Physical reaction, forever 21. Okay, forever 21. Living large and in charge. First time chatter, race time. Race time. Okay, cool. I also want to go to Singapore for the races.
Singapore is like the one that I hear from other people. They're always just like, Singapore's the one to go to.
I know.
Because apparently it's like not too expensive, like price-wise, and like just the whole
It's like one of the newest tracks as well, right? Like what's great about the Monaco track is they have that hairpin turn.
Yeah, the hairpin, like right where like everyone has to go 2 miles an hour and like steer one hand.
But it's a grandfathered track, so they can have that. But on the new tracks, they wouldn't have like a hairpin turn.
Oh no, they can't. Yeah,
they can't.
No, they
yeah,
can't.
but like so. Yeah, I do want to go to Singapore because it's like affordable and everything, and I would love to go to that city, that country as well of Singapore. But like, I'd like to see the old tracks too, where they can have that grandfathered like track. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool.
No, I do want to. I did hear that like the tickets to Miami this year are super cheap. Like it's supposed to be the cheapest of the 3 U.S. races, which is cool. But I'd have to fly to Miami, and that'd be a pain in the ass. Like I don't want to do that. Like it's still too much work. But
Right.
I would want to go to Texas though. Like Coda is like one of the tracks I do really want to go to. But yeah, I don't know. One of these days. I'll go.
One of these days, Panda Pancakes
Belgium
next
first.
week. Next week, Panda Pancakes. Alec Gamer, you're good. Everything is good. Let me know if you want to go on an e-date, Alec Gamer. Banhammer J, good evening, Banhammer. Welcome in, Banhammer J. What kind of work does Joe do to afford a month-and-a-half-long trip to Europe?
I don't do a lot of work. I'm currently I'm a senior in college, so I'm like about to graduate. So basically, I'm just like saving up money. Like I wouldn't say I blew the rest of my money from like just general student aid and what I get for financial stuff. But I did spend a decent amount on like tickets, and I have a friend that lives there full time, and he makes a lot of money. Like, if anything, he could easily finance the entire trip. Like, I'm not going to make him do that, but like, he's got it going on. He's fine. He's secure.
I see.
But I'm going with him for like most of the time, so it's like that's the reason I could afford it, is just because like he could easily afford like 10 of me to go on a trip. So it'd be like, all right, that's cool. Yeah, I know, right? Live that life. I can
live
be like,
that life. Yeah.
I don't mind. And like he's only lived out there for like it's only going to be like a year and a little bit, a couple months, like by the time I get there. So he hasn't even like really traveled that much because he's been working full time too, obviously. Like that's why he lives there. So
Gina Stream Dad, I have to go, but it was good to see you again. I'll have to bring your good boy to Calgary during Stampede for a play date, and I'll put you into one of our shows in downtown Calgary. I've been to Calgary. I loved Calgary. I have never visited the Stampede though. My club goes to theatrical gunfights for the Calgary Stampede. That sounds amazing. Gina's Stream Dad. Thank you for stopping by. Have a lovely evening, Gina Stream Dad. Good night. Good night. So you mentioned one of the places where you're going, like for the Euro tour. Like, are you getting like the EU Rail Pass? Like, will you be traveling multiple countries?
yeah, that's the plan. Is we go like EU Rail Pass. We're starting in Amsterdam because he lives in the Netherlands. Like he doesn't live in Amsterdam, but he lives like close by enough where we're just starting there. Then we're going to Germany, and then Belgium for the F1 race. After that, we're probably just going to go to France for a bit. But we're not going to go to... We're not planning to go to Paris, only because, like, the Olympics are going to be there, and also, like, Paris is kind of shut down right now. I don't know if anyone else has known about this, but there's like a bunch of farmer strikes in Paris, and they literally like they cement walled the whatever like the main Capitol building is, like the government building. So it's like kind of going nuts over there. So we're probably going to avoid Paris itself, but we're like planning to go like around France, maybe hit up Spain. Like that's kind of like a if we have time or if we like feel like going sort of thing.
Yeah.
And there's a place in France, like it's in the south of France, that there's like surfing, and like I just picked up surfing like this last year, so surfing in France I feel like would be a cool thing to cut off the list. And then after that, I think we're going to Italy because he knows like someone that like has a place there. That might be in Italy for a week. I don't hear alerts.
You don't hear alerts, but you saw it. Drip, thank you so much for the follow. Wow, that sounds like an amazing European trip. Surfing?
Yeah.
In France? Yeah, and I guess that would
Surfing
be
in France.
the west coast of France.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Yeah, there's supposed to be surfing there, and there's supposed to be there's actually surfing in Berlin, and I have a friend in Berlin. Like people like famously surf in like this one bridge area where there's
Really?
constantly like a wave going on and like a wake.
Huh.
So I might do that if we end up in Berlin. I might like go there, see like one of my friends. He was like, we like learned how to surf together, so it'd be like kind of like cathartic.
Who wants to bet that Joe will fall in love and have a magical European fairy tale romance blossom while he's there? That's what Twist Plus friend says.
I mean, I'll be there with like a friend of mine the whole time though, so it'll be kind of awkward if that did happen, but it'd be cool. I wouldn't mind that.
Physical reaction. You lived in Calgary 10 years ago? Went to the club in Cowboys Casino all the time. Good place to meet people and get crazy. I've been to Calgary
Surfing the
before. I liked
sea.
it. Calgary's a good time. I don't know what my
Surfing the
next cosplay is. Time okay, no idea. Don't forget the giant champagne bottle. Do a sub goal. I should do a sub goal for our next cosplay. Okay, what do you guys want to see? What do you think I would look good as for a cosplay? What do you think, Joe Fish?
For a cosplay?
Yeah,
Are
for
there
my
any,
next
like,
cosplay sub goal.
Do you have any like? I'm trying to look at your background, but I can't really see it because the screen's like extra small right now.
I know. Here, let me go like this.
Have you done any like?
I have not. Pokemon trainer, that could work. I like that. I like that. Pokemon trainer. Yeah. Who is Joe Fish? Who is this Renaissance man? I thought you were talking on the city streets of Chicago. Which raised food prices for the Wrinkly. Wrinkly, I just realized I took in that Gina's what's his name? Gina's stream dad has a dog named Bailey, like your dog. You guys both have dogs named Bailey. How is that? Is that funny or what? Small world. First time chatter. John, you could surf the North Coast though. Technically, that would be the channel. That would be the English channel surfing. That would be cool. What happened?
Max Verstappen, the driver who's won the last like 25 or 24 out of 25 races, something nuts. He's done. His car broke down. He's out.
Already?
Yeah. No, it broke down at the beginning of the thing. Which like okay. Also rarity for like anyone to have that long of a stretch. But yeah, his car's on fire. Or brakes on fire.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah. Woo. What? Let's go. Oh damn it. He's in my Max is in my bracket for fancy. Okay. Alright, sorry.
That's okay.
That was my bad, but
my grandparents and great-grandparents were European farmers that moved to Canada. My parents were born on the farms. I feel it. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, Lady Galadriel. Excuse me, dear God, please. I mean, yeah, I've heard that so many times. Lady Galadriel from Lord of the Rings. I could do that. I have the elf ears. I have elf ears already somewhere. I have to find them. The only place you can surf in the EU. Oh my days, them eyes. W angle. Yeah. Flight's already booked. It's a Boeing. Flight is already booked.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, okay, so Boeing safety issues, yes, I know. Obviously, they're kind of, like, big red flags right now. A lot of Boeing stuff. I honestly don't think it's, like, I think it's getting a little bit overzealous by the news. Like, I think it's just the door plug thing was, like, a huge deal, and now it's, like, any Boeing mistake we could find, we're going to make it a big deal, you know? Because, like, there are hundreds and thousands of flights a day, and I'm sure a lot of them have problems, and now they're like reporting on those problems because of the door plug thing was such a big deal.
Right.
Like, it's just getting kind of, I think it's a little blown out of proportion, but I do, like, if I couldn't fly on a Boeing, I wouldn't, but I already, like, it's kind of too late. Like,
True. I agree with that. Panda Pancakes. Next cosplay, go Sean Evans from Hot Ones, from First We Feast, the show with hot questions and even hotter wings. You're funny, Panda. I could do
that would
this.
be funny.
Should I dress up as Sean Evans? And I will interview people as Sean Evans. Oh my God, Panda, I
great.
can do that. That's actually a fucking great idea.
It'd be funny if you, like, also, if you, like, had the time to get the people to, like, send them sauces too so they can do it with you. Like, it would be, like, a partner thing. Like, if you could, like, plan it out enough ahead of time, like, I don't know.
I think that's a fucking big W idea.
2 weeks ahead of time.
Yeah, I would have to send them sauces and we all, like, for the wings.
Yeah, for the wings.
Or I think there's like a package you can buy on Amazon. So like we could both buy
I'm
the
sure
pack
there is.
of the Hot Ones sauces and then they could sauce up their wings and I could interview them.
Yeah.
Who would be down for that? Oh my God. I think that's a fucking great idea.
If I wasn't on this one, I would have been down, but I've already done this one and I feel like that'd be oversaturation.
I know, Joe, but you get okay, you're right though, you're right. Okay, we'll have to look it up. I'll have to figure it out. That's I'm gonna do that. Just
finally here, my friends. A holiday for song and cheer and fun that never ends. But this year there's another Patrick in our repertoire. I'm talking obviously about Patrick the Sea Star.
Welcome in, Just Roni. How was your stream,
It's
girl?
a Patrick Star, was born a wee boy to parents Marge and Herb. He grew to be a young man gifted with a written word.
Roses are blue, violets are red. I have to go to the bathroom.
And when he forks out on his own, he found the perfect spot. The land bikini bottom underneath a big huge rock. When the citizens were troubled, Patrick Star was there to help. He rescued babies, kings, and fought a thing made out of kelp. I know what you're thinking, what exactly can this hero do? The answer's nothing, he can do it all, and how dare you? And that's the reason why this day is always in our hearts. Another Patrick who defied the odds and showed his smarts. So celebrate this invertebrate on St. Patrick's Day. Cause let's face it, you can't have too many Patricks.
Anyway. Hey, Just Roni! Oh my God, I just got 5k followers on the stream. I did! Guys! Demon, Mr. J, thank you for the follow! Just Roni, how was your stream, girl? Thank you so much for the raid. You guys just helped me hit my 5,000 follower mark. Big W, we're hitting goals here! Welcome in. 5,001 now, let's go. 5,002 now. GG! Thank you, Just Roni. What did you stream today? How was your stream? Thank you so much for trusting your community. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Anne. I do eDates on Saturday nights. I would say I'm a variety streamer, but I do eDates on Saturday nights. So we were actually just talking about an eDate I'm going to try to set up for a little bit later. Like, kind of like Sean Evans from Hot Ones. I will send people hot sauce, and I will get the hot sauce too. And then I will interview them. And they'll dress their wings. Yeah, what's your idea?
I did have an idea that maybe it would be good just to have it, like, for other streamers as well, because then like you guys both get promotions. Like it doesn't have to all be streamers, but it might be a good idea for like, I don't know, that kind of like crossing of
right.
If you do the interview with like other streamers and then they're also doing the Hot Ones thing,
Mhm.
and then you get sponsored by Hot Ones, and then Sean Evans is like one of the people you interview, that'd be cool.
That would be super cool. That would be super cool. So, wait, sorry, back up. What do I have to do? Start from the beginning? What do I have to do that?
No, I don't think I know. You got more pull
Send
than
him
I
an
do.
email. Send him
You're
an
the
email.
one. You're the one partying in Monaco. I don't know how you get on the email line.
Yeah, that's true. I did do that. Just Roni, my Toronto baby. Thank you so much for the raid, girl. Beast Quack. Hello, Beast Quack. Guys, thank you for shouting out. Just Roni. Petro. Hello, Petro Crits. I could do it, but I have my own hot sauce to show. You have a bunch of hot sauce, but we would want to eat the same hot sauce together. That makes sense for continuity purposes, Retro Man. Doctor. We have another Doctor. Congrats. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. You just hit 5K. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Big things happening here in the stream, guys. Thank you so much. 5K followers. I'm still growing. This girl. Albert, first time chatter. I had no idea streamers could dance so well. You're too kind, Albert. Too fucking kind. Thank you for sign chatter. You're welcome, Demon Mr. J. Thank you for that follow. You guys are awesome. Perfect. Come on, Saturday night. I was building Legos and just chatting. Albert, thank you for the follow, Albert. I appreciate you. Thank you. I wish I had hot sauce. Albert, I have about a dozen different hot sauces right here. But I want to like have hot sauce with the people that I interview, like the same hot sauce. I think that would be great for continuity purposes. I have a whole bunch. I bet you haven't tried. Retro, I bet I haven't tried the hot sauces that you have. Thank you for the raid. You are a sweetie bo beady. You're building Legos. You know what's funny, just Roni? I was just showing them I have some nano blocks.
I've got Legos.
That's Lego? Speed.
Yeah, it's actually a McLaren Lego set that I just got. Just to fill out the theme of everything I have as McLaren right now.
I see. Okay, so you're Team McLaren for sure. I'm gonna show you a nano blocks set that I have, chat. Okay. This is Banhammer J actually gifted this to me. My mod, Banhammer J, gifted this. This is the Pokemon Nano Block set. Kyogre, my favorite Pokemon. But the problem with this, chat, is I used to have really long nails. I have short nails now. I love Kyogre, my favorite Pokemon, just Romy. The legendary whale Pokemon. But the problem with this, chat, Nano Blocks, they're not like Legos, Joe Fish.
Well, I
They're
mean,
tiny.
Legos also have like I literally read this the other day, but Legos have a tolerance of, it's like 0.01 plus or minus millimeters, like insanely small tolerance, and that's been there since the inception of Lego. So it's like, that's kind of why they're so good. I mean, they're practically, I don't know. That's why they're so expensive too. Like, that Lego set was like $25, and it's only like 250 pieces, which is definitely overpriced, but
yeah,
they're Legos, you know.
So yeah, maybe I'll build these now that I have shorter nails. I'm actually a hot sauce connoisseur. Are you really, Albert? Same. Thank you so much. Congrats.
I like Frank's Retro.
You like Frank's Red Hot? That's pretty basic.
More
no?
than Tabasco.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
no, it
more
is
than
basic.
Tabasco,
but I mean,
for
if I'm
sure.
getting like, yeah, if I like have, I also like Cholula for like a basic hot sauce. I don't know. I don't like have the hunkering to do anything fancy, like to just buy my own hot sauces. Like I'm not like
This stuff's
out here
really good.
busting my own wings.
You can buy this one on Amazon. It's called Truff. It's truffle infused, black truffle infused hot sauce.
Ooh,
this is really good shit. Really, really good shit. Time okay, nice socks. You like them? Thank you, Time okay. It's in our genes. Just Roni is a local. She's from Toronto. She's a local Toronto streamer. Just Roni, thank you so much for the raid today, Shreedy. Yeah, she's a local girl. Yeah, so maybe Banhammer J, now that my nails are short, I can actually try and build this fucking thing on stream. This Kyogre that has been sitting here for like 2 years. Okay, it's been a long time. But yeah, I will try and build it. Where's Kindred? Oh boy, where's Kindred? We had a lovely day today. Where's Kindred? Thank you for gifting us up to Panda Pancakes. Where's Kindred? Thank you, Schweetie. Finally bought a bottle of Truff. Still haven't opened it. You need to, Banhammer J. It's really good. It's some bougie shit. Hey, thank you. That's how we do here, Panda Pancakes. That's how we freaking do. Schweeties, welcome in Fragment. Another local Toronto guy. Fragment 37 is from Toronto. Here are the I'm wearing shorts, by the way. I'm wearing shorts, just so you guys know, okay?
Whoa.
But it looks can be deceiving, right?
Whoa.
But yeah, so there's little bows on the back. There's little bows on the back.
So
I kind of like
way you
them
have
myself.
to show
like
this off is
fishnets with
hilarious.
bows on the back. So, out of this world shorts. Oh, thank you, Seth. Thank you. I came in at the wrong time. You did come in at the you came in at the right time or the wrong time.
I need an adult too, Twist.
It all
Very adult.
it all depends what you're looking for. W Fit Check, thank you, Worst Kindred. Thank you. I need an adult. Yes, this is an 18+ stream. Mainly just for the fits. Because the content is pretty family friendly, I can't lie. But yeah, so anyways, Banhammer J, I will build this nano block set one of these days, Banhammer J.
I would mostly agree.
I'm not just gonna let it sit on my shelf forever and a day. Alright. Listen, you're fit as fire. Thank you. The wrong time. Yeah, the wrong time. So what did you get up to today, Just Roni? What were you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream, girl? Yeah, no need to thank you, my guy. Fragment, how are you doing? So Just Roni, you were building Legos. That's how we got in that conversation. How could I forget? What did you build, Just Roni? Just Roni was just being her cool self again. Aw, typical. Just Roni, you have some loyal viewers, Just Roni, and that's heartwarming, to be honest.
The 17th of March is here. The day has got me thinking. St. Patty's Day in Ireland, so much more than drinking. The cliffs of Moher are gorgeous. If great heights you do not fear, a lovely place to see the view and crack in ice cold water.
Beer.
Go and see the Blarney Stone and kiss it if you're frisky. Then wash your mouth out with a giant shot of Irish LaCroix.
Whiskey.
There are no snakes on Emerald Isle, no creepy crawly scalies. So just relax, enjoy some coffee mixed with creamy oat milk.
Baileys.
Pick a 4-leaf clover hidden underneath a shrub, then show it off to all your mates down at the local library. To Dublin or to Galway if you want to see a sight and watch two old men argue till it turns into a cordial acceptance of their differences.
Right. Did we just hit time okay? Did we just hit our sub goal? Our dono goal for the day? Time okay? Let me check really quick. Let me check 1 second, because I can check on over here. No, we didn't. I saw there was some alert that happened, but we're halfway there. $25 of our dono goal for the day. Not bad. We're halfway there. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Time Okay, for the dono. Thank you. Empty glasses must be smashed on the floor. Hulk smash, Nippon. Excuse me.
Bring me another
one. How are the races going, Joe Fish?
Race is good. Very, everyone's kind of, I think everyone's done a pit stop now. So now we get kind of a more realistic look at what the places are. But there's still, a couple going on. But the fact that Max Verstappen is in the race is kind of, super exciting. Everyone that I know is probably going kind of nuts. Because this is the first race he hasn't been in, that he's just DNF'd in almost 2 years, like just something nuts like that.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know. I have a lot of Formula One knowledge, so if you want me to talk about it, I can. But also, like, I understand, like,
No,
it's kind of like Greek to other people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So let's just keep it
Danny
basic.
boy.
Oh, Danny boy. That's how we do here, Wrinkly. Oh boy. When you get that debit card, Albert G, when you get that debit card, please gift a sub to pay it forward, Albert G. But for now, we got you, Albert G. We fucking got you. Thank you so much, Wrinkly B, for gifting a sub to Albert G. That rhymes. That rhymes. Thank you so much, Wrinkly. What about me? When he gets a debit card, Just Roni, he will sub. I'm lame and makes me seem cool. No, you are cool, Joe. Don't lie. I'm reading that and I'm like, wait a minute.
I didn't think you'd read it all. I thought you'd like overlook it.
No, I didn't know he was saying it, and then I realized I clued it. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm on a date with him right now. We are all cool. We're all cool as a fucking cucumber, okay? You're cute. You're cool and you're cute, Joe Fish. I've been asking every single date today, and I just want to ask you as well. What's your type?
My type, female.
Good. Okay.
Yeah.
We're getting
no,
somewhere.
That's really it. Like, I don't have like a generic type. Like, I would say maybe someone who is like big on like kind of an outdoorsy like not that they like want to go out all the time or something like that, but just like someone who like likes to go on hikes or like likes going to the beach and those sort of things. Like, might like want to learn to snowboard or wants to teach me how to snowboard because I'm bad. Big booty Latinas, like, okay, just all those things.
You added the big booty in there.
No, I didn't. I just read the rest of it. No, but I don't like. That's really it, though. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like just
the answer. Just Roni got it. Yo, Just Roni, she fucking knows. The proper answer, Joe Fish, is me and Just Roni. That's your type.
Oh, okay, that's the right answer.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean that works too, but like.
But keep going.
I thought my generic answer of female would like basically encompass everyone.
No, I don't. Just Roni. Just Roni. Girl. She knows what's good. She knows what's good.
Hit me up in the DMs.
You're here for a reason, Joe Fish. Ghoul-tastic. Yeah. Yes, you are here just for a reason. I'm just joking with you. I did like to hear in detail. And a pancake! Oh boy! Panda, thank you for gifting a sub to Ghoul-tastic. Oh, I love the love here. Cheers. No, I was just joking with you. I was listening. You like a girl who can go hiking with you, like outdoors.
Oh yeah, those things.
No.
Outdoorsy
Keep going.
is like ideal. I don't know. I don't really have like much of a like. We have to like share some common interest, but like we don't have to like share everything. Like obviously.
Right.
Like I don't expect to find like another person that is also huge
a clone.
F1 and like those sort of things. Yeah.
Right.
Like that's not realistic.
It's not. Yes.
But yeah, just someone who like we share like some hobbies with. I don't know. That's kind of it. Like
no, if you like each other, like if you're compatible, like if your personalities are compatible. In my opinion, that's the most important thing. Like, guys, if you can spend a weekend together in a room and not get sick of each other, not want to pull your hair out by the end of it, you know, like not want to like take some drugs. It's a big W.
Like you should get along with your partner. Also, like this is just something that I've learned after like a lot of failed long-term relationships. You guys should both be just like communicating how you emotionally feel about each other, like pretty frequently. Like it should not be like a weird like I don't know. What's a good way to say this? Like if your partner's like pushing you to get married and you don't want to get married, that should be like a big indicator of like, hey, maybe we shouldn't like continue to date. You know, like stuff like that. Like there are like some big signs that like, hey, maybe we should like reevaluate. So like things like those, like don't ignore those things. Like just for anyone else that's like out there dating or like looking to date, like make sure you're like on the same page with your partner. Like, I don't know, stuff like that.
I
Like
agree.
I've been in that scenario before, and it's just like
There's
okay,
some
maybe.
non-negotiables, right?
Yeah, exactly. And like I was kind of younger, so it was more just like I didn't know what I wanted, and so like at that point too, when you're like in your like late teens, early 20s, like obviously you don't like know what you're doing, like no one does. But yeah, just like I don't know. When it comes to like those sort of like life decisions, you guys should be on the same page in some way.
I agree with that. Albert, have a lovely night, Albert. Thank you so much for joining, Albert. You are amazing. And also, Ghoultastic, that's so crazy that your username used to be Panda, and Panda just gifted you a sub. So it was meant to be. That's awesome. I love that. I only have eyes for you. Aw, Crypto, you're so sweet. Okay. So, I think I have to say, Joefish, out of a lot of the guys that I've dated, you have the most, what's the word?
The biggest heart of any of the guys you've ever dated.
You have, I don't know if you have the biggest heart. I can't judge that.
I donated my hair to charity today.
Yeah, actually, you did do that. You did do that. That's pretty epic, I have to say. No, but like the most, like sense of like relationship sense, long-term relationship, marriage sense.
I feel like that's a little bit from experience. Like that's not. I wasn't born this way.
Right.
I've gone through
right.
failed
That's
relationships
learned.
to get here.
Yeah, that's learned. But like, some people don't never learn it, Joe.
Yeah.
Some people never learn that. You know.
No, I like at least like what I hope that I come out of every relationship, that I at least like learn something and change that person for the better, and hopefully they understand something about themselves that like after we've dated for a long enough time that we would both at least come out of a relationship with like something positive, you know. Like as much as like we weren't our person, also just the idea of like having one person is like such a weird like thing right now. I feel like it's like such a looser, like people are like more open to like having like open-ended relationships now and like those sort of things.
Right.
Not that like I'm huge into that, but like I don't know, I could probably be persuaded, but at the same time it's like just not something I've experienced. Yeah, I don't know.
I feel that.
Sure.
And also, yeah, you have the most yellowest of jackets. Absolutely, Safi. You are right on that. I twerk on your grave. Good evening, I twerk on your grave. Welcome and welcome.
What a name. I twerk on your grave.
Right?
Yo. Jeez.
Blasphemy. When you're wearing rose-colored glasses, even red flags look like regular flags. True?
Very true. I did get a new pair of glasses today. They're in my car, though.
Oh, okay, so then you can see through those. You can see the red flags clearly
yeah,
then
not
now,
rose.
Joe. Right.
They're not rose-colored.
You can clearly see
Regular
them.
black tint.
Open relationships are a disaster unless both are on the same page. Just not verbally. Yeah. They can say they're both on the same page, but are they really? Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, if you know everyone in the relationship and it's open, I feel like that's a little different than like if you're both like in open relationships but you don't know the other people. That I feel like is recipe for disaster. I don't know. Like
Right.
to me that's like not really like it's kind of open. Like you're both but you're not open enough to like meet the other person. I don't know. Like I feel like that's kind of like yeah, maybe not. Who knows? Trying to get multiple partners, not like I'm not like trying, but I'd be open to it maybe. I don't know. I'm just single, guys. I'm thirsty. I'm out of water. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean. And on that note, Joe Fish, I should let you go. It's 12:30. Gotta go, sweetie. It was I hope you enjoy the rest of the race. Go McLaren.
I will.
Go Team McLaren.
Go McLaren.
Yeah.
They're third and fourth right now, behind the Ferraris, which is cool too.
Okay.
But no Max Verstappen. Also Lewis Hamilton DNF for anyone else that like wants the
Love
update.
Love him.
But yeah. Thanks for having me.
Oh,
It was lovely.
thanks for
Thank you,
coming,
chat.
Joe Fish. It was lovely to have you on, Joe Fish. Always a pleasure, sweetie.
Yeah, of course.
I will see you later, Joe Fish. When are you leaving for Europe?
Oh, that's like a mid. I think it's like mid-July, and then I get back late August. So if
Well-
you're in Europe, fucking hit me up. We'll hang out.
I will, but we'll talk then. We'll talk before then for sure, okay?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, Joe Fish, have a lovely night. Take care, Shvidi.
Bye.
Bye. That was Joe Fish, a freaking Shvidi Bobidi. But just Roni, I see you here. I'm gonna bring you on, girl. I'm gonna bring you on, just Roni. Let's bring on just Roni. She's a local Toronto girl. I don't know if you're still. I know you just streamed, so you might be tired. She's getting ready. She's on. She's coming. We got a girl coming on, a certified girl on girl. Here we go, baby. We're doing. Wait. Oh wait. Are you? Do you want to come on, or is it too late for you? I just need to figure this out. No worries. You need Chrome or Firefox as your browser. Girls have cuties. They do. Huh? A little girl on girl action late at night. Physical reaction. Let's bring another girl on. She's a local girl too. She's also from Toronto. Like you would not believe. A little girl on girl action. I could go visit her right now. It could happen. She's in my city. Drop it like it's hot, PJ. It's not taking my webcam. 1 sec. No worries, just Roni. It should take it. You need to use Chrome or Firefox as your browser. Should take it. You're a streamer too, so it should take the webcam. Shouldn't be a problem as long as you're using. Toronto is giant. In your city could mean a 2-hour drive. Facts, physical reaction. That's why I don't mind telling you where I'm from. Because it is a huge city. It's massive. Are you Canadian? Yes, I am. Bok Choy. Welcome in. First time chatter, Bok Choy. I am. Yes, I'm from Toronto. Girl on girl action. Steady. Yeah. Here. Nice. I love Vancouver. Vancouver, in my opinion, is true Canada. Beast Quack. Cheers from Chicago. Nice. Chi-Town. Let's bring... I'm not going to open up another drink. By the way, Wrinkly, are you cool staying a little bit later? I know it's like after midnight. Are you good, Wrinkly? Go Cubs, go. Go Cubbies. Can we stay later, Wrinkly? I just want to ask to be polite. My family's from Ontario, Quebec, but I grew up in Massachusetts. Here we go, just Roni. Aha! I see you there. I see you. Let's bring her on, Shweeties. We got a real life girl. We've got a real life girl in the chat. Welcome in, just Roni. Nice to see you, girl. Nice to see you
too, girl. I saw you were at Comic-Con. I don't think we were there at the same time. I was in cosplay too, so.
Wait, you were there?
Yeah, I was there just for Saturday. Were you there?
I was there all weekend, girl.
What time were you there on Saturday?
I was there from open to close the whole weekend. I worked there.
You worked there? Like, what were you doing?
I was, I don't want to dox where I was working, but I was I was working at one of the booths.
Okay.
All weekend.
Nice.
Yeah. So we were there. We were in the same building, and I didn't know.
Yo, honestly, because like I saw like your story, and I remember you mentioned that you're going to Comic-Con, but I was like with friends from London, so like London, Ontario. So I think it just slipped my mind, but I would have wanted to meet you. It's so nice, girl. So how I found out about you, I forgot who messaged in chat, but they're like, you sound like this one girl that like is like sounds Canadian. I'm like, wait a minute, let me listen to her. And then I was like, yo, we got the same accent, Ontarian accent.
We kind of do, to be honest. I'm gonna be there at Fan Expo the end of summer if you go to Fan Expo.
I'll be there for sure. Are you going to Anime North?
No, I'm not going to Anime North, but I'm just going to Fan Expo. I'll be out at the Metro Toronto Convention Center. I'll be there. Hey, this is so cool. And I see your little cat on the couch, like sprawled out, having a great old time. Hey, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Thank you. Oh, are you kidding? We're in the same building, just Roni. Oh,
yeah.
Next time, let me know. I work there, so I'm there like the whole weekend, open to close. Just message me, and we can link up. So
okay. Yo, also congratulations on reaching your sub goal. Yo, 5K, let's go.
Thank Thank you.
That-
Are you kidding me? Like I never had 5K. Now I don't even know what to set for my next goal. But that's amazing. That's really great. It makes me, you know, just reaching goals over here. That's how I feel. So it's pretty great. That's pretty great. How long have you been streaming, girl?
So I streamed a little bit for a few months back in 2021, but then I got distracted because I got a boyfriend. It was my first boyfriend. Okay, don't judge me. And then I started streaming again like a day after Christmas, like in 2023. But what about you?
I started back December 2021, but I've been part-time the whole time because I have just like a 9 to 5, like Monday to Friday job.
Right.
So for the first year, I was pretty lazy with it. I didn't really put a lot of work or effort into it. So I've been focusing on it a little bit more the last year. So I'd say I'm still part-time, but like I've been putting a lot more effort and work into it for like a year and a half. I twerk on your grave! We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get.
Here's
We're
5K
up all
plus
night
1.
to get. Hey! We're up all night to get. Thank you so much. I twerk on your grave. You fucking speedy. Oh my god, just Ronnie, I just took this in. You're wearing fishnets up top. I'm wearing fishnets down below.
Yo, I should have worried about the blow. We would have been matching. I guess we still are.
We
Yeah,
are
we're still-
matching. That's so cute. I love that. That's so cute.
Yo, I gotta say, girl, for someone that's European, you got amazing jeans. That's all I'm gonna say.
Girl, you mentioned you had your first boyfriend. You got your first boyfriend a couple years ago. Do you do you just like guys, or are you open-minded to, you know, other things?
I'm only into the mans. Yeah. What
Okay.
about you?
I would say I'm more of like I mainly just like guys, yes, but it all depends. Like I can appreciate a womanly figure, you know? I can appreciate the beauty of a woman.
Yeah.
You know, if the girl is open-minded, I would absolutely, you know, be down. Have I ever had like a long-term relationship with a woman? No, I haven't. But, you know, I have had, you know, instances, evenings with women, and it was a fun time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But
That's
yeah.
amazing.
Oh, but thank you so much.
No, I'll be honest with you. Ever since like I found out about you, I'll watch your stream. I'll like talk to some people in Discord. I'm like, yo, she's like Drake. She has everything.
I'm like Drake.
Well, you know what I mean, because you know, like the recent leaks for him, and then like, you know, and just like the popularity, the
Snake a
charisma,
garden hose here.
bruh.
Lord,
Yeah.
That's what he's working with. That's crazy. Mhm.
Yeah. Yo, honestly, you're doing amazing things. Like, I saw that there's like, let's go.
Thank you for the follow.
No, but I saw you're doing amazing things. I saw like there's like this website you can check people's like analytics for streaming, and I saw you've been doing it for 2 years, girl. You're doing amazing. Good for you.
Thank you. Again, like I've just been focusing maybe the last year and a half on it. You can see the analytics. Like you can see the first year it's like this. I had like, I don't know, 15 average viewers or something. And then the second year, it just went, it just shot up, you know? So
that's amazing.
It happened. You just have to, honestly, consistency is key. Consistency. So just keep it up. Get some regulars, you know, that join you for your streams. And, you know, good things will happen. Queen knows how to open a calendar. Oh, do I ever. Suraj Quantum, welcome in. So I started off with advent calendar unboxings. I do epic advent calendar unboxings for the month of December. Last year I opened up 16 calendars every single day in December. It was a lot, just Roni.
That's
lot.
crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think I missed some information. Wait, when you say advent calendars, what do you mean? Like people would send you stuff?
No. I buy them myself, but you know, like the chocolate advent calendars that you open up every day starting December 1st until Christmas? But like,
Yeah.
there's different ones. First time chatter, welcome in. First time chatter, good day to you. Good day. So it's like they have beauty advent calendars. I have some. Let me show you.
right.
I kept
Yeah,
some.
yeah.
Let me show. I kept the good ones, the really like expensive ones that I just didn't have the heart to get rid of.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. I have one to show you here. This one.
Oh, whoa. That's huge.
Yeah. This is the Liberty London Beauty Safi Snaps. This is the Liberty London Beauty Advent Calendar. This is a big deal. Wow, indeed. It's fucking fancy schmancy. They change it up every year. It's a proper house. Yes, it is. This is like a $500 calendar. It's not cheap, but it has like $1,500 worth of product inside. So actually, like, the manufacturers give pretty well, like, they give away the products at a cheaper price. So you try it out and you end up wanting to buy, you know, in the future. So let me see if I have anything left in here. I think I took all the products out. Oh no, there's one here. So for example, this is a, what the hell is this? Some kind of, somewhere from Stockholm, Sweden. I don't even know what this is, but for example, there's this product. Okay.
Is it like skincare or makeup?
I think this is lipstick.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Some like bougie, like, this is like a department store from England, from London, England.
Okay.
And it's like a bougie department store. Could be soap. Could be, but I think it says lipstick on the very bottom. It's lipstick. It's lipstick. Oh, here's another thing. Oh, you probably, just Roni, you probably know this brand if you're into skincare and stuff like that. By the way, you have great skin, I have to say, girl.
Yo, it's makeup, but thank you.
You have-
If you saw the makeup off, it's not the best, but thank you. You're the one that has nice skin.
Well, you do your makeup well then, because I cannot tell. Your skin looks flawless to me.
Yo,
Beautiful.
thank you. Thank you.
Alabaster white skin. Yeah. So this product here is the Luna Sleeping Night Oil by Sunday Riley. It's like some high-end bougie next generation retinoid oil. Like, it's just some high-end products. They give you full-size products to try out. But it's worth it because, yeah, okay, the calendar might be like $5, but it's like $1,500 worth of product inside. So it's
That's
worth
fair.
it in the long run. Yeah, it's worth it to try out the products, right? Anyways,
Yeah.
the Torontonian. So you know what's funny? Just Roni is like, because I'm talking to you and I know you're from the 6, my accent is coming out more
Yo,
now.
yeah, because it's like the
they don't usually hear
accentuation.
how I speak. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So
It's the accentuation of like talking.
you
That's
guys
like
are
such
actually
like
hearing my Torontonian 6 accent. You hear it now. Yeah.
Cause
Is
like, I don't
that
like-
a Pikachu tattoo?
Oh yeah, yeah, I got it for free from like the artist that did my other ones. It's like a evolution to like old Pikachu, pixely Pikachu to like new Pikachu.
I love
Yeah.
that.
He did it because he was celebrating Ash's retirement, which was amazing.
Oh no way! That was like last year, no?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And like I have some other ones. It's a Totodile, Croconaw for alligator from Gen 2, and then just Shinx.
I love
But that's-
Shinx.
Yeah, right? He's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any tattoos?
I don't have any tattoos, just Roni. I don't have even one. Nothing.
Really?
But no, I don't. But I have piercings.
Oh, let's see. Where are they?
I have my ears.
Okay.
I have my belly.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
And I have another piercing as well that I don't think I can show on stream,
Oh, okay.
frankly.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair. Yep,
yeah.
That's
What-
fair.
Do you have piercings or just tattoos?
Just the one on the nose. And then just my ear pierce, to be honest. I'm trying to get another one on my nose, because like there's like a spike here. Sorry, let me get closer. There's like a spike right here.
Oh, I see it. Yes, yes.
And I'm trying to get another one, because yo, I just got it like literally like a week ago, And they're like, it's gonna be so sore, just be careful. I'm like, bro, it's not sore at all. Like, I can like flick it around, it's fine. So I'm thinking about getting another one, and then I can connect a chain in the middle, which I think would be pretty cool.
Ooh.
Yeah. But girl, we gotta like, cause like I go outside the GTA because I know somebody like in Guelph. Guelph is like pretty good, but yeah. Also, in the GTA, do you like live in the heart of GTA? Because I'm like in the Saga area. You know what I mean?
I know where you are. Yeah, I know where
Yeah.
you're in that area, in the Milton Saga area.
Yes.
Right? Yes. I'm in the north of the GTA Wonderland area.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah. That's where I am.
And
Yeah.
so I noticed you really like Pokemon. Like, did you grow up with Pokemon, I'm guessing?
I did grow up with Pokemon. Did you know that Pokemon is by far the most like famous, like well-known thing out there now?
Yeah, it's a big IP.
It is. Retroman, yes, lives so Just Roni lives near Retroman's end of town. Retroman is from
really?
Saga as well. He's from Port Credit. Yeah. So
Yo, Port Credit's so nice. I wish I was there.
right?
Yo.
Oh, I'm from Saga area as well. Hey, we're getting all the local peeps here. Okay, hello. Welcome in, first time chatter. Oh gosh, Just Roni docs herself. Not really. I mean, here's the thing, Beast Quack, that maybe you don't realize is like from one end of the city to the other is like a couple hours. So it's a huge city. The population is very, very big here. So it's like, even if we tell you the part of the area that we live in, it's not like you can walk around and find us. You would never find us. It's just, there's hundreds of thousands of people here. So like millions of people actually in the GTA.
Yeah.
So yeah, triangulating all of your positions. Beep bop. I twerk on your grave. Okay. Toronto is like multiple cities all connected. Correct.
Yeah.
Yes. So it's like that. So, okay. So don't worry. We didn't dox anything. We're safe. We're safe here. I can find everyone. I mean, if someone really wanted to find us, plus Queen has the C. I guess so. If anyone's gonna dock a person, it'll be me.
Yo, same.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
So you were building Legos today on stream, Just Roni?
Yeah.
What'd you build today?
I love like Star Wars Lego. I was building Obi-Wan. Like from, I think it was from episode 1 or 2, but it's Obi-Wan's Starfighter. I had like a similar set to this when I was like a kid, but then my mama, she like donated everything, which is fine. Like at that time I consented to it, but now I kind of regret it. So slowly building it up again. And I saw you have your cute little Kyogre thing. Girl, you gotta build it. Let's build
I
it.
had really long nails at the time. I literally
okay.
pulled out tweezers to try and build it. It wasn't working out because of the tweezers and the but now that I have short nails and I can actually like touch it, I think I do need to build it. It was gifted to me too, and I feel really bad just having it sit on my shelf and not building it, you know? It is my favorite Pokemon, and I don't have anything Kyogre here, so that's why he gifted it to me. Because it's like, you don't have anything Kyogre on your shelf, and it's your favorite Pokemon. And I was like,
how many gens did you play? Like, cause that's Gen 3, right?
Yeah, I mean, I still play Pokemon Go.
Okay, yeah.
I still play Pokemon Go, so I'm still playing that. It's terrible. It's like a drug. Don't ever play Pokemon Go, guys. It's so bad. Just give it up. But I still play that, actually. Facts.
Do you like play with
horrible.
friends? Like, because I know it's usually more fun with friends, or just like by yourself.
Yeah, it was community day actually at Comic-Con.
Oh yeah.
So I did play with friends just like for the day, for the community day there.
Right.
And I spoof a little bit too. I hack it a little bit. It makes it a lot easier. It does. I do hack a little bit. Don't tell anyone.
Yeah,
don't
promise.
So yeah, that's true. I do that too. Obi-Wan. Oh, so that's from, I think Sith said, this one is from, it's 2. You're right. It's 2. Yeah.
Yeah, because this is when he goes to see Jango Fett, because I have another character Yeah, the long neck boy, this one. But yeah, it's when he goes to see Jango Fett. So yeah. Yo, Obi-Wan, yo, man's hot, but you know, I miss his old Lego set. I miss his old figure.
Mm-hmm.
Aww. Yeah.
Oh my god, Suraj Quantum, did I see Peter from the con? I did see him. I had to ignore him. I was like, I don't want to talk to him. I ignored him. I have this one guy, he's creepy at the cons. And I had to ignore him, Suraj. But I did see him, actually.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was bad. My yeah.
Oh, sorry, continue? Sorry.
No. My uncle is Bob Nintendo. I'm gonna call him. Call him. Give him a call. They're loving that you're into Star Wars, like, heavy. Yeah.
Well, like, my sister actually got me into Star Wars as a kid because she showed me, like, the OG, like, episode 4, 5, and 6, and ever since then, like, I've always loved Lego. Like I swear, I had so much Lego, and I searched up the price for the old Lego, and then, like, honestly, I really wish I didn't donate it. Somebody that got that Lego is making a profit right now. You know what I mean? But slowly building it. If your chat wants to see more Legos, I can quickly run it over. I have Millennium Falcon right now. This one. I have a few other ones, like adult Legos. Like I have my blacksmith one. I'm trying to get another one. It's like the new Lord of the Rings one that's so expensive, but you know, that's a thing that we have to build towards. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, girl, let's go to. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, let's go to Yorkdale Mall and go to Lego store. Let's do it.
We should make a Lego store run. That would be so fun. That would be a good time. That would be a fucking good time. I would be down, actually. I would be. You let me know. We'll arrange something. Just Roni and Hot and Streamy out in the wild. I'll IRL stream it at the same time. It'll be amazing. It'll be epic. Brinkley ask Just Roni, what's her starter Pokemon for Ruby Sapphire?
Oh, from Ruby Sapphire, that's Gen 3. So, I guess Mudkip, but like I said, I like Gen 2 more. Gen 2's my fave. But yeah. What about you? What's yours?
Gen 3, isn't that Kyogre? That would be,
yes.
I think that's my favorite Pokemon, yeah. Like, of all time, is Kyogre. However, I got lots of Clone Wars stuff and Funkos. Nice. Millennial Falcon. Banhammer J, I've been debating buying the Stitch Lego. Like the Lilo and Stitch? Lego Banhammer J? Okay, interesting. Yeah, the Lego store. Let's go, Lego store. I got the OG Millennial Falcon for Christmas in 1980. Are you serious? Do you still have it? That's probably worth a pretty penny. I twerk on your grave.
It kills me whenever you say that username.
Right? Ghoul-tastic. I live 7 hours from Toronto. So where do you live, Ghoul-tastic? Don't dox yourself, but where do you live? The Lugia is legendary. Yes. That's a great one too. Just Roni's right arm tattoo is really nice. The reds and the blues pop. Great, they really do.
Yo, you have pale skin, girl. If you get colored tattoos, it would look amazing on you. Trust me.
Yeah, I believe that. It would pop. It would pop. And I don't go in the sun, so that's good. Because I know the colored tattoos, you don't want to go in the sun. So, and I don't. So, I shouldn't even be here. My wife might be upset, but Hot and Stream, you missed your face and got a minute? Who's your friend? And what's the business? Hercules, welcome in! Hercules is from like Kitchener-Waterloo area. I don't know if you've met Hercules before. Hercules, this is just Roni. She's from your neck of the woods. Hercules. Welcome in. Give her a follow. She's from literally like close to like Hercules. How are you, Hercules? Welcome in. Nice to see you. This is just Roni. Drop her a follow. Can we shout out make it easy for everyone to drop her a follow? Just shout out just Roni again, please.
Hercules, okay, following.
Okay. He's a streamer. Nice guy from your area. He's from like Kitchener-Waterloo area. And the Lego Stitch. Charizard and Mew? Nice. Mew is OP.
Yeah.
Oh,
like if we're talking about Mew, you want to see some of my Pokemon cards? Wait. I actually have them here. I'll show you Shiny Mew. If
you got
like
you
Mew.
pulled a shiny Mew?
Yeah.
Have you got those graded? You should get them graded.
It's not worth very much because it's from the 25th anniversary. There's the shiny Mew. Oh shit, right there.
Oh,
you go.
I see it. Yes.
Yeah. There's like a
Nice.
few others in here, but most of them aren't worth anything other than one. One's worth more, but that's really it. Like, it's because it's like an evolution. So it's from Evolutions, for people who remember the Evolutions pack, which is in high demand right now. More so, not really high demand, but really expensive. I pulled the Holo Charizard, and I found if I get it graded for a high level, it's worth a lot. But like, I found out there's some like scammy stuff in regards to like, getting stuff graded. Yeah, because they'll like the money that they'll grade it to, that you essentially have to pay that amount, which is really weird. But yeah, I got the Holo Charizard, but just like this, it's like $45, which isn't bad. Also, and how do you like do just chatting so well? Like, I'm a bit autistic, so you like just naturally do like the talking really well. Like, how can you teach me?
I don't know. I mean, I guess it just kind of comes naturally a little bit. It's kind of hard to multitask. I will admit that, just Roni. Because there's a lot of things going on, right? Like, I have to talk to you. I have to make sure that the music and the sound levels are appropriate in the background. I also have to like talk to chat so that they don't feel like left out in the cold, because you have to keep things interactive. Otherwise, this whole just chatting thing does not work out well. Yes, drop her a follow, Hercules. I'm geeking out right now. Geek out with us, sweeties. We're geeking out together. You can join in the Geek Squad. Sheesh. I had 5 different Halo Charizards, and I gave them all to my friend's daughter. You're so sweet, Sid.
Whoa.
From Gen 1. Oh, that's probably worth a pretty penny. I hope she didn't bend those corners, Sid. Yeah, I'm never grading my cards. Just keep them safe and sound. I can pull out, like, I have a huge binder, just Roni. I'll show you. I have
okay.
It's like some Gen 1 shit. It's crazy stuff. It's
really?
Yeah, but I'll show you another time. It's a lot of stuff. It would probably take like a couple hours to show everybody like what I have, but I have a lot of stuff. And looks like a clubber. Do you go clubbing? Ghoultastic. We talked about that actually last stream. People asked me if I go clubbing. I haven't gone clubbing in the longest time. I want to be able to talk to people and interact. I don't want to have to be like, where are you from?
Same.
What's your name? Like,
Same.
I want to be able to talk with people, and so yeah, I don't really go to clubs. I prefer like lounges or something like that, like something a little bit more quiet and intimate that I can actually talk to people. Yeah, autistic all around. Nice, 97 Penguin. And as a star, she's an absolute natural. Oh, thank you, Wrinkly. Thank you. No, I feel like it does take a little bit of learning to do. It does take. You did 100. Nice, Hercules. Followed her. Nice, Sith. Guys, drop her a follow. Those are my socials. Absolutely. Most of mine are Gen 1 too. Nice twist. Nice. I had Japanese Dark Halo Charizard. What? Keep your cardboard in waterproof container. In insurance industry, water damage nowadays is much more relevant than fire damage. Nice to know physical reaction. Congrats, by the way, on you being you and crushing it out there. Aw, Hercules, you fucking sweetie bobidi. Thank you, Hercules.
Yeah.
Thank you. Congrats on you being you, Hercules. Congrats on you being you. I'll never forget the time I rated him, just Rooney. He has this like handlebar mustache. It's crazy. And I've never met anyone, Hercules, that was so happy for a raid.
Really?
Yeah, like he like dropped everything and he like talked and explained and just like he went all out for the raid, just Rooney. It was crazy. Yeah, he was really, really, really nice. I'll never forget that. Like, you know when you raid into people and they're so thankful that they get a raid? He was like top tier thankful. And it was really, really nice to see Hercules. So I'll never forget that. Yeah, that made me feel really good to raid you. Yeah, it would be so uncomfortable. Ghoultastic, you just gotta try it. You just gotta go with the flow sometimes and get out there. I wish there were lounges here. Where are you from, Ghoultastic? I maybe just go to a bar or a pub. Maybe that would be easier. What about you, Just Roni? When Just Roni touches grass, what do you like to do for fun?
Like you said, I'm not really into clubs. But I like board game cafes. That's how I met a lot of like my very close friends. Just going to like regular board game cafes, even if you're not good at board games, like honestly everybody there is like so welcoming, and typically the people that manage that cafe like want to bring people together. At least the one that I went to, which is really nice. Um yeah, other than that, like I just talk to people normally, just like randomly on the street. Like I'll like if I saw you on the street, let's just say like I saw you and I thought you're really pretty, I would just randomly come up to you like, hey, you look really nice, and then like I would just leave. But then sometimes it creates a conversation, you know what I mean? It depends on the person, because some people are not in the mood, so I just talk to people randomly. And then also board game cafes, like I said. What about you? Where do you mostly go, like other than Twitch?
Grocery
Like,
store?
Yeah. Okay.
No, like honestly, at this point, leaving my house is like running my errands seems like I count that as an outing, to be honest. To the shower, otter greatest. Yeah, I like go just run my errands. I like to go to dinners. I like to people went to the strip club last night. I mean, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind going to the strip club, to be honest. I don't mind. I don't go up for dances or anything like that. But actually, there was a lot of girls there. It was like they had a lot of bachelor parties that were happening, or bachelorette parties at the strip club. Bobs are nice, bits and bobs. You see like beautiful dancing. Like it's like a burlesque show, to be honest. And yeah, bits and bobs. Comic-Con, yeah. I was at Comic-Con last weekend, that Chaz guy. Actually, Just Roni went to Comic-Con too. She was there on Saturday.
Yeah.
So she was actually there too. Yeah, so I like to also go out with my dogs too. I like to go like walking in nature, hiking, things like that. You know, because I do have two very, very active dogs that kind of need exercise.
Yeah.
So jealous. You should come to Fan Expo, Hercules. Bring your kids.
Yeah.
They would love it. Dress up in cosplay. They would absolutely love it. If it's actually spring right now and not some fake weather spring, I would probably drive to the boardwalk or go to a park. Ghoultastic. There was a snowstorm here in Toronto yesterday. So it was bad weather, but I feel like spring is near. But there was a bad snowstorm yesterday. I haven't been to the con in so long. You should come. Bring your family. How many women like strip clubs and be kind of semi-formal? Like again, if I do go to a strip club, I don't like go upstairs and get dances or anything like that. I kind of just like it's an art to dance on the pool, to be honest. That is hard work.
It's upper body strength.
It's like a burlesque dance, and I have to appreciate that because I can't do it, you know? So you just like watch it and appreciate. It's kind of nice. You just go for like a drink, go for a beer and a show. I don't mind it actually. The back and bicep muscles holding yourself up. Yes. The core too. The core strength is crazy. The stamina you need to work that pole, insane. And they make it look easy. It's like a ballet dancer. You know, ballet dancers like on their tippy toes, making it look very graceful. It's hard fucking work, and that's the same as like, you know, pole dancing. So yeah.
It is.
I do that sometimes. I go out sometimes. Sometimes I touch grass. But yeah. Sometimes. Time okay, Just Roni, I was banned, timed out from hers multiple times. Yeah, I've banned Time Okay like probably like 5 or 6 times.
Why?
Oh my god, he's just crazy. He gets brought back every time. He's like a cat. He has 9 lives. So
yo, you're nice. The fact that you bring him back. What?
He's like an innocent troll, you know. He's a nice troll. Yeah, if Ballet was half naked, it would be a lot more popular. Facts. Yeah, okay. Snow's already melting here and will be gone in a few days. I hope it's our last snowstorm, Retro Man. I hope so. Let's pray. Let's pray.
I want my snow tires off, please. Please.
Same. So when's our next stream, man? Twist. Tuesday. Tuesday, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Twist. Where are you
What's
from
usually
again?
your schedule?
Okay, so Tuesday and Thursday at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Okay.
And Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What about you?
Mine is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. No, Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 4 p.m. EST, but usually I'm sometimes late, so like 4 to 5 p.m. EST.
So wait, 4 days a week?
Yeah, 4 days a week.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Sorry, not Tuesday. I'm autistic. Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay, so Friday's Monday, what is it? Monday,
Thursday,
Friday,
Saturday. Yeah.
So the Thursday and Saturday we stream on the same days. And then the other 2 days we don't. But that's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. Just Roni. So guys, if you are around 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Monday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, please drop in to watch Just Roni. She's really cool, down to earth. You geek out. Let's be honest, you geek out. You know a lot of Star Wars, a lot of Pokemon lore. What games do you play?
Right now, because the new Fallout show's coming out, I'm doing a lot of Fallout streams. Fallout 76, Fallout 4. Then Fallout 4's big mod, Fallout London's coming out, which is amazing. It's all coming out in April. April's the show, and also the mod in April. Then after that, probably Red Dead and some other variety stream games. But girl, you're so nice. You didn't have to like let me do this, but you did. You're so nice,
I
by the
wanted
way.
to though. I wanted to. Yep. So Just Roni, you're so nice. And by the way, I love Red Dead Redemption. That's
Really?
a fucking epic game. I love that game. Hopefully I can raid you next time, but the problem is I start after you. So usually I'll probably end after you as well, but you never know. Roni is great. She is great. She's very nice. So great.
And is very great. Very nice.
We're both very great, very nice. Just Roni, thank you so much for coming on today and chatting.
Thank you.
And thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I love meeting like local girls that like we can go geek out at Legoland in Yorkdale. Like we can make a freaking date and do that. So
Yes.
love meeting local girls who are sweet and nice, and yeah, this is good. This is good. I love networking, so this is wonderful. It's lovely to
Yeah.
meet you. Yeah, just followed. Good. Go give her a follow,
Thank
Retro Man.
you.
Yeah, no
Thank you so
problem.
much.
Thank you for coming on. I hope you have a lovely night. I know you just
Yeah.
finished streaming, so I don't want to keep you too long. And I'm gonna end stream soon too as well. But it was so lovely to meet you. Thanks for coming on and chatting with me, Just Roni. It was a
Yes,
pleasure.
congratulations again for your milestone, and honestly, keep doing great things. Like, yo, guys, let's like start a sub train. I'll start with the first gifted, okay, guys?
Oh, you don't have to do that, Just Roni.
Okay, bye. Mwah.
Bye, sweetie. Thank you for joining. Bye. Guys, that was Just Roni. She's a fucking sweetie bo beady. Good stream, eh? It was a good stream, eh? Hey, are you Canadian? I hope so. You know the Canadian lingo already. She's a certified freaking sweetie bo beady. That was Just Roni. She's local from Toronto. She was actually at Comic-Con on Saturday. I didn't know she was there. She didn't know I was there. So we didn't actually link up at Comic-Con. But if she goes to Fan Expo, I would love to see her. Or if she wants to go to Legoland at Yorkdale, I'm down. That's like more my area that I frequent often. So I hit up that area of Yorkdale Mall often. Certified badass. Certified baddie. Goldtastic. Certified baddie. Indeed. I appreciate the stream, man. You came highly recommended. Oh, really? Paw, did I? Thank you. Posh. Who recommended? Just Roni! We're up on do that. Let's go to Phaedrius. Thank you for the follow. Cheers. Thank you for joining. Azurdoy. Any more subbers? It looks sad. I look very. I can't. I'm laughing. I don't look sad at all. I don't look sad at all. Twist! Thank you for gifting us a Hercules. Oh boy, another local Torontonian from the East End. Oh, sorry, the West End. He's from the West End. Let's go, Twist! Thank you, Twist, for the gifty. Thank you, Twist. Speed Thank you for the 5!
Hype train
Now we have a
started.
proper hype train. What the fuck? Level 3! Let's go! Let's go! And flatly, ladies and gentlemen, I twerk on your grave. Guys, thank you so much. Woohoo! Thank you! Okay. Level 3 hype train. It's fucking late, but it's Saturday night, so I'm down. I'm down. Dawn! 3000! Speed Racer? Let me write. For 5 gifted, I do the Irish jig for the month of March. Just Roni, it was a fucking pleasure. You are a fucking sweetie bobidi. I love meeting girls that are like nice on Twitch. If that makes any sense, chat. If that makes any sense at all, I like meeting nice girls on Twitch. And she's a nice girl. Let me get some day and night music playing. She's really nice, guys. Go give her a follow. She builds Lego. She geeks out. She knows a lot of Pokemon lore. Excuse me. A lot of I'm more of a Star Trek girl. She's a Star Wars girl. So, makes sense. Some women catfight and tear each other down. Yeah, Nippon. Especially on Twitch. Wrinkly! Hop on that hype train. Oh boy. And it's so discouraging, Nippon. It's so discouraging when you have like catty girls that talk shit and just like, it sucks. It's so bad because you don't know who to trust. And then you meet good girls, you meet good people, and then you're like, okay, the world is still good. There's still good people in the world. And Just Roni just did that for me. We need a girl's girl. Cheers, Just Roni. Thank you for reaffirming that there are still good girls on Twitch. Oh, Daddy I turned on your game! Oh, your Thank you for giving us such a Nippon! Thank you! Guys, it was a good time. Speed Racer, thank you for the 5 gifted Speed Racer. I appreciate you, Speed Racer. Okay. Speed Racer. I think you have an underscore there too. Thank you. You're welcome, Hercules. It was lovely to have you stop in, Hercules. Lovely to have you stop in. Speed underscore Racer. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Speed Racer. And I hope you enjoyed the Irish jig. Guys, it's a lovely Saturday night. I appreciate you guys. Cool. What? Okay. Yeah, that Just Roni was really, really nice, I have to say. To free his mind. Okay, girl, I'm gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Just Roni. Thank you. It was lovely to meet you. Nice to bring you on and chat with you. I would also like to bring on Lady. Is she still here? But not tonight. Not tonight. But another time. Oh, another time I will bring on Lady and we'll chat with her. She seems really cool as well. She seems like a decent girl. Lady, I know you're here. Okay, not tonight. It's so late. But I want to bring you on and talk to you too. I know you're trying to get affiliate. And I have a good what's the word? I feel like you're going to be nice, Lady. But not tonight. It's really late. But next time, Lady, maybe next Saturday I can bring you on. I approve of her. As long as you approve of her. I don't want any, like, catty girls that are just trying to, like, you know, I don't want any of that. I don't need any of that. I don't need toxicity in my life. Guys, 9 subs. Thank you so much for the hype train. Just Roni, thank you. I know you're lurking, but thank you for starting that hype train, girl. You didn't have to do that. And she did it. She didn't have to, and she did. She's genuine, lovely, and has a good taste in games. Posh, she seems genuinely lovely. I got a good sense, a good vibe of her. So, it's nice to meet and she's local too, from Toronto. So I really like that as well. So that was cool. I had a good experience with a real life girl. Okay, cool. I liked it. So who should we raid? Who's live right now at this time? Followed. Oh, you'll get affiliate if my ugly ass can. I twerk on your grave. Yes, she needs affiliate. She was a cutie patootie Sith and she knew her Star Wars lore. She did. So just saying. Oh, is she? Okay, we'll raid into her. I'm curious, how much did you drink tonight? I had 3 beers. 3 beers? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I had the Guinness, the Nitro one, and then this one. I had 3 beers. Is that a lot? What do you think, Safi? 3 beers. Is that a lot on a Saturday night? Tell me the truth. I'm surprised you're still awake, Safi. Let me look her up. Good night, Anne. Glad I caught your stream. I twerk on your grave. Thank you for joining me. I'm glad you caught my stream too. I'm glad that you hung out. You're a sweetie. 3 beers ain't nothing. Over the course of 6 hours. So a beer every 2 hours. Yuri Weed, hello, how are you? I'm amazing, Yuri Weed. How are you? How are you? I had a good stream. How are you? I'm in a good mood. Nah, that's not bad at all. You're addictive, Anne. Ah, Safi. Thank you for staying up. I'm glad I could feed your addiction. Safi snaps. Goosebumps by Travis Scott. I love this song. I get these goosebumps every time I come around. Okay. Yeah. Turn it up. Let's go. Let's look her up. Hold on. Lady Y. She's trying to get affiliate, guys. WYN. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I didn't spell it right. Fuck. Yeah, okay. She's playing Halo. I'm gonna have a talk with her next Saturday. We're gonna get her on next Saturday, guys. I promise you. Because I had a good date with just Roni. She was good. I liked her. So, excellent. I will try to be there. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, guys, before we go, let's do one thing here. Let's go into the widgets. Widgets. We're gonna go to this one. Here we go. Schweedies. Plus friends, thank you for the compliment, Twist Plus. I appreciate you. I love bringing the positive energy, and I'm just glad that you guys can give me the positive energy back, and that it's not draining. So Twist Plus, thank you for sticking around. You were great tonight. You really helped to keep my energy level high, and I honestly can't do it without grateful like you. Oh, this is sweet. Thank you, Hercules. Liam, are you ending? I've been live for 6 hours. Liam, thank you for joining. Special thank you, Wrinkly Beef. Thank you for being such a true Wrinkly Beef. Courier 6, bye-bye. Bye, Courier. Hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday. Thanks for coming on. Thank you to all of my dates who came on today. I had some beautiful dates. I had KCK, The Worst Kindred, Dr. Stroid, Courier 6, and Just Roni. Oh, and I also had Joe Fish and Sith as well. I had a lot of wonderful people on today. It was really great times. I twerk on your grave. Good night, twerk on your grave. Good night, Posh. Good night, Yuri. Good night, Safi Snaps. Oh shit, let me start the raid though. I gotta start the raid. I fucked up. I forgot. Hold on. We gotta start the raid. Anyways, gotta start the raid. Starting the raid now. Raid starting. Safi Snaps. How much did you drink? Good night, Safi. Thank you so much for joining me, Safi. Thank you for always being positive and uplifting to me, Safi Snaps. I hope you enjoyed seeing the little saved it. I'm a pack rat. Thanks for the follow. Nippon, you're following me now. Nippon Pod. Thank you for the follow, Nippon. Thank you. Safi, did you see my Liberty London Beauty Advent calendar? I saved it because I had to, because I'm a pack rat like that, Safi Snaps. Thank you for sending those pictures at Christmas. That meant a lot to me. So thank you, Safi. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Love you all. I hope you have a great rest of the night. Just Roni, thanks for coming on, Just Roni. We're going to raid into Lady Wymina. We're going to raid into her. She's a Shreedy Bo BD2. I'm going to bring her on next Saturday, okay? We'll have another girl little talk. Ghoultastic, good night, Ghoultastic, good night. Speed Racer, thank you so much for the gift sub, Speed Racer. I love you all. I'll see you guys Tuesday, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Okay, enjoy your Sunday, enjoy your Monday. I'll see you guys on Tuesday.